$2 for yeah, Ocean had some news. MRAI, Jason. Funny you say that. Funny you say that because we were looking at it. FG, good morning. Market, good morning. William, hey yo, let's go, let's go. KV, good morning. Pizza, good morning. Dan, good morning. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Crazy fan, good morning. Shafman, good morning. John, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Alan, good morning. Josh, good morning. Kyleb, good morning. Juan, good morning. Good morning, guys. Rosalind, hi. Hayes, hello. Simon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lucas, hello. Greg, hello. Yeah, it's all just like, if you look at the list, you look at the list and it's AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. And I mean it's not overly surprising, is it? It's not. Andre, good morning. James, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Super. Cyan, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Anyways, most of these names are moving here this morning because it's nothing like, it's not like these names have some special news. For the most part, all they have is that magic word at the end of at the end or in the company name, AI, right? Guess what? Number one, AUUD. What does it end with? AI. CXAI. What does it end with? AI. Right? And then these are just penny stocks. And then PAIR is obviously done well. It's done well from that 10 to 11 cent range. PO, guess what? AI. uh, NCMI, obviously that's a penny stock with, we talked about this yesterday. Nightscope KSCP had some news this morning, something to do with, I don't remember, it's in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Right, so there's a lot of AI names, right? What's on the losers list here this morning? Uh, has Blaze has AI in it. There you go. See, let's go, Peter. And then on the losing side here this morning, GCTK. It was just a matter of time, honestly. Right, this had to happen at some point. That thing ran from 28 cents to $3, $2, $3. They had to raise money at some point. It is what it is, and yeah. CYTO Reds, even though they had some news this morning, but the stock had rallied already into this news. So it's, yeah, sales red, Kyle red. BBAI did an offering, so these guys played themselves. They picked the absolute worst time in the universe to do an offering. If not, this stock would be doing so well. Why? Because it's AI, right? But guess what? Nope. Anyways, GFAI with a bit of a dipski. Is that true? I don't think that's accurate, is it? I don't think that. No, it's not accurate. That's delayed. That's way too delayed. Anyways, no, I say that because I was looking at GFAI and it was not red. Anyways, AI is slightly red this morning. Yeah, I think the only thing holding this back is the like Dan mentioned this morning, the short attack, right? So also it's had a really good year. So anyways, there goes pair. He's used to being shorted anyways. Like rubbish. I'm gonna pull up a pay gif, you know, pay gif, a pay gif, uh, Virus's favorites. Let's go. Come on. Which one did we use yesterday? Well, we used this one. Well, actually, this one isn't. This one isn't as funny, is it? It's not. But for now, we use that. Ooh, what is that? Wait, does that mean I can add like gifs into the stream now? Huh, interesting. There's just an interesting little tab on the right hand side. Like I can see that tab on the right hand side. That's cool. Cool. I Interesting actually. So what if I do that? It just takes me back to Gooks. No, that's not what I want, though, is it? It's not. Moving on. Moving on. So let's see if we can stay above 14 cents, which we're not, because Pair just had a solid fat red candle there, right? So 1360. So we'll see. Again, 14 is a big level. It struggled at that level. Bill, good morning. Robert, good morning. Virus, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Alrighty. So today is Thursday. Five things to know before the market opens today. This is Peter's favorite news time, Peter. So five things to know before the market opens on Thursday. Recession risk. Okay, well this is old news now. It's like it's anyways. Prepare for takeoff. What are we taking off to? Record advance bookings for the summer. Delta Airlines. Yeah, Delta Airlines is an interesting stonk. I'll take a look at the daily chart because I might actually like it. But anyways, Amazon reset. The cost cutting. Okay, cool. So yeah. Buffett on banks. What is he saying about these banks now, Warren Buffett? We are not over bank failures, he says. La 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 la. I'm going to be hurt. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, he's saying again that the banks could go boom boom to the bridge zero. But then he's also saying like if you put your money at the bank, you should be okay. You don't need to turn into a panic. Okay, yeah, there you go. Meet Max. Who's Max? Okay, flagship streaming service. Whatever. Whatever. Uh, 2.7, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think that data was really delayed actually. Not sure why, but it's really delayed. It seems like so. Not really something to pay attention to, maybe. Alrighty. Anyways, again, so yeah, let me know if you have any questions, anything you're watching into the open, and I'll take a look. There goes CXAI. I'll take a look, Jason. There goes CXAI, right? So, funny enough, anyways, we'll talk about this later. But yeah, no, there goes that thing. Yeah, breakout potential. Yeah, it looks nice. If we can clear $2.80 there, this might be the play of the day, right? So, it's done well, right? So, yeah, this was the last name we talked about before we got off stream yesterday. Why? Because the member got in, right? So, criminal, criminal, Flapsy. So yeah, he got in and asked about it, and we looked at it, and boom, 70%, 40% after hours right away. So it's done well. Um, yeah, 275. Yeah, I say 280 just because it's a nice, John. So it looks good, and there it goes. Like there goes CXAI. That thing's on fire, 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 fire. Right. So $2.80 in here we go. Right. So again, just be careful that you might see a double top here. And let's see. You can see we're slowly tapping on like 280 and backing off, 280 and backing off, 280 and backing off. Uh, we're gonna need to eventually break above that level. Good morning, Roger. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. So again, CXAI looks good. AUUD is trying to curl of 90 cents. So it's going to need to break above the 50 EMA and clear dollar, and then we can talk. Yeah, CXAI still tapping on that one, on that $2.80 level, right? So it needs to break above that. AI is not doing much. GFAI is a gem, still sitting about $33, which is amazing. NCMI was holding. Are we open? Yeah, we're open. Uh, and here's PAIR at 14. And there goes NCMI trying to clear 50 cents, and it just did. Oh, come on, PAIR. We want to spam gives all day today. There goes PAIR. It's trying. It's all over the place. And I don't know. I just have questions about that name. But let's see here. Come on, you can do it, Pair. You can do it. Anyways, moving on. GFAI looks like an absolute beauty still. It's hitting highs. Oh, you're counting down, Jason? Oh, I see. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Uh, Jason, are you in MYRA? Are you in that stock, or you're just kind of you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let me know. There goes AI. AI is down, down, or way down. It goes. Look at that, $36, guys. My goodness, GFAI had options lit. I know, right? Yeah. I wish they had options too. That thing has been an absolute gem, an absolute beauty. And NCMI is selling off, and so is PAIR, but it's still playing with 14, and there goes PAIR. It's in a range here. It needs to break out. It's trying to. So let's break out, Mr. PAIR. GFAI. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You sold PAIR at 14. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, again, take profits, pay yourself, whatever you need to do, do that, right? So blah blah blah. I need to sign in here. Still on both rock markets. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan, right? So nah, nah. And we had a conversation last night in Discord. Look at pair go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The pair is pumping to 15 cents. The pair is going. Come on. It's crushing it. Oh wow, yeah, it is. It's trying to. Like it still needs to close above this 280 level, Lorenda, right? This 280 previous pre-market high. It needs to hold above that level. So that's what it's playing with, but it looks good, right? So and Mr. Pair needs to clear 15 cents like now, now, now. But do not hold over the weekend, Josh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I was reading something interesting today, something about a pair buyout because it's on the table for them. But regardless of all that rubbish, it's still, not something. Ooh, come on, clear 15 cents, Mr. Pair. Uh, the only like I as much as I like that it's going off, just the way the candles are moving, like it's scary, isn't it? Like it's like pop and drop, pop and drop, pop and drop. It's like what's happening here? These are not candles that you like. He had I have it ready to. Oh my goodness, pair, 15 cents. We're ready to go, Mister Pair. Give us the winky. Give us the winky, Mister Pair. Anyways, so yeah, it's trying to clear 15 cents there. This seems to be. I mean, it's a psychological level, anyways. And CXAI looks good, but again, we need to get a little breakout going there. A little breakout. You bought some AI calls, waiting for. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Two. You're in at 13, 20. Okay. Well, you're gonna need that thing to clear 15 cents here as soon as possible, Mr. Pair. Right. So it's trying to. Again, every time the market opens, the Amazon was going to buy AMC, Pablo. I remember. I remember. I remember. Every time the market opens, as much as these candles are fun to look at, and it's like, oh my god, it's exciting. Like we haven't, like it looks good. Um, it's always nicer to, as you get the first 30 minutes in, the first hour in. It's always nicer after that because then you actually have levels to pay attention to, right? Like right away, it's like, oh yeah, well, crazy, pumping, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's all over the place. Oh, here we go, Mr. Pair. Come on, let's go. No, 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 no. Let's see here. 15 cents. Give us 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. And there you go. So we finally thrust the 15. There you go. La, 5. There you go. Finally. It only took like 100,000 years for Pair to do this. But oh come on, give us the winky. Give us one more winky, Pair. Give us a winky. Come on. And so that looks good. And CXAI is still in that range. It's trying to. It looks good. And I like that it's holding the 9. It's been holding since pre-market. I like that. But we're getting a whole bunch of wicks here now, right? There are a lot of wicks here. So anything can happen here. Broken, broken, broken. It's breaking. It looks good. I like that it's holding that moving average. Uh, but we need to get rid of those wicks. Oh my goodness, pair. Oh my goodness, pair. This pair there, Roger. Look at that. Look at the wiki. Again, all of these, the only reason we're here talking about this pair, the only reason is because not that it's a good company, not that not that it's anything special. The only reason is because every bankruptcy name is, companies announce bankruptcy, crash, bounce from 10 cents. They've all done it, right? Crash, down from 10 cents. That's the only play here. So how high does it go? I do not know. Right? So manage your play accordingly. Manage it accordingly. Managing accordingly, right? So uh, yeah, does so be careful, please. It's nice that it's finally broken above some key levels. Let's see if we can actually stay above something. We're gonna dip at some point, so if we can get a higher low, then that's good. It's holding. Pablo, pulled up some really interesting charts, which is the not surprising charts. But what I'm trying to say is, watch these moving averages. And like for NCMI did a really good job yesterday, just riding the trend all the way to the end. Let's see if this can do it, right? See if this can do it. See if this can do it. It's gonna dip at some point and consolidate, blah blah blah, and then that should kind of give us, yeah. Anyways, CXAI is finally doing it. Finally, if AMC declares bankruptcy, it could move. And it's true though. Like it's if AMC announces bankruptcy, oh, that would be. I said it. That would be the biggest squeeze in history if they announce bankruptcy. That would be perfect. That would be it. AMC bankruptcy, 10 cents to $100. The biggest move in the running alone. Apple is just a special beast, though. You know. Anyway, so yeah, let's clear this little supply zone at $3 here for CXAI, right? Again, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's holding above these moving averages. I like it, right? I'm always a little bit hesitant when a stock just rallies from the open, though, because then you don't quite have that, that bottom to go off. You know what I'm saying, right? So, GFAI is still just a monster, just a beautiful monster, right? Beautiful monster. Anyways, so here comes our first dipski for pair, which is okay. If that thing can find a base above something above 14, it's basically back to the opening price, right? So if that thing can find a base above 14, give us a higher low, and then we go from there, right? Then we can say, you know what, this is the level to watch. We need to stay above this level. Already. So Mr. Pair, do better. My goodness, GFAI, $37, guys, for GFAI, 37. What an absolute gem. Biotech, yeah, biotech. What an absolute beauty. And CXAI is still stalling in that supply zone, the red zone, but it still looks fine to me. Just again, good morning, Doug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on. And there goes Mr. Pair with a nice bouncy bounce of the 20 EMA here, so that's good. We get about $15, $15, 15 cents again. Can we get above? You up 20% on those calls already, Kyleb? Congratulations. That's beautiful. Do better. Do better, pair. 1490. Here we go. Here we go. 1490. Give us 15 cents. Give us 15 cents. If you're holding pair, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding pair, type in yes in the chat. Just as a sympathy play. Well, they had. Oh yeah. For some reason, I thought they had some news. I might be thinking of something else, but oh well. John says, hell no. John, if John, you would be green, John. You would be so green. I'm kidding. You'd be so green. It look at Pear. Pear says, John, you're not in it. Let me give you another winky. Come on, John. Come, this one's for you. This one's for you. There you go. Anyways, come on, send it. Maybe this isn't maybe this isn't the beat to be playing, Pablo. Maybe this is not it. Michael, yes, you got in at 11 cents. Let's go. 11 cents. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Bust it. Thrust it. Go. Go. Thrust. Thrust. Go. Anyways, previous high 15.50. So that's the level we need to break on the upside now for resistance. Alrighty, Travis, good morning. Lou, yep, there you go. There you go again. Please have somewhat of a plan, right? A stop loss, whatever you need to do. Alrighty. 307. CXAI looking like a beauty still, right? So looks good. CXAI. Holding an actual pair, delicious. And going 11%. Nice. I like it. I like it. Anyway, CXI 96%. John, that message is not for you. 98%. Pair 27%. John, I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, 99% for CXAI here. Average is 1190. Okay. 1190. Again, please make sure you have ooh, there's a bit of a glitch there, isn't it? Dips. Good morning, Jenny. Oh yeah, CXAI broke out, and it's like, nope, no, thank you. Again, like, as much as we want that dip at the open, but look at that, right? Look at that ride above the blue line. Look at that ride. Look at that thing go. It's holding the moving average to perfection, right? So holding up really. Oh my goodness. Damn, 105. My goodness. Damn, 107. My goodness. CXAI. Damn. Can we 107, 108. Blues at 13. Let's go, John. Let's go. Wow. Beautiful. Wanted to dip on CXAI, Christian? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It just never gave anything up, I mean, I think the reason for that though is because we kind of sold off into the open, right? So we talked about how gap ups offer selling, but then also we talked about this yesterday, right? When a stock is selling off into the open, it can be a good thing. In this case, it sold off into the open and gave you a double bottom, actually, right? So those two signals, right? Bottom number one on the left hand side, right there, and bottom number two, right? Some signals there. It's like, hey guys, double bottoms, right? And it's gone boom boom, and it's holding that moving average really well. So we'll see if that thing continues to ride that to the upside, right? So, anyways, so again, congratulations if you're holding CXAI. I know a few of you guys got in this morning in Discord. Because this is probably the top name mentioned in Discord in this morning. In IDEX, probably not. To pay the month. Let's go outdoors, and that's all that matters, isn't it? Sometimes, and so yeah. Two unsold at 3:30. Thank you. Let's go, Dara. Congratulations. Good job. Right, you got in, you paid yourself, and you moved on. Right, so yeah, beautiful. So again, congrats. And Pair is going for a bit of a dipski here, retesting the 20. So let's see where this candle closes at. Right, so and it's actually bouncing up the 20 really well. That candle has about another 30 seconds on it. So yeah, let's see if we can close above 1450. 1450. You made, oh my goodness, look at that, Dara. Congratulations. Congrats. Good job. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, Pair is it's fighting. It's fighting, and CXAI holding up quite well there. Going for the highs of the day, and there goes boom booms, new highs, CXAI. You got in at 259. Where should your stop loss be, Michael? Ooh. You got in at 259. So you're in a lot of profits, right? So you're in a lot of profits. I mean, again, you could watch for this previous. You could almost set your stop loss slightly below $3 there if you want to give it room, or if you want to be aggressive. Like, it just depends on, it depends on what you want. Like, are you planning on holding this longer? If not, I mean, you can set an aggressive stop loss below 320, below the 9, and if it doesn't hold that level, then yeah, you can pack your bags, right? So, or you can come all the way down below that previous resistance range, right? So, and because we might come back down there to test it, like we usually do anyways, right? So yeah, it looks good. looks good, but we know at some point it's gonna dip ski anyways, right? So and PEAR is falling like a tomato. What? No. Uh, but it still says connect. I don't see anything, Lou. Yeah, because you have to follow the steps in the connect channel. So go to the connect channel, and so go into that channel and follow the images in there, the screenshots in there with like what you need to do. So follow that, and then all the rest will open up for you. Make sure you use the right email of 10%, Jerry. There you go. Congratulations. Perry says, I'm a tomato. I'm a watermelon. No, I'm a rock. No, I'm dying. I'm kidding. Damn. See, this is the scary thing with stonks like this, like I think it's falling like a tomato. Wow. So the previous low here in pre-market before we went on that crazy rally was what, 1250? Yeah, 1250. So 1250. Na, 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 na. Pierre says, come on, put your phones up in the sky and wave goodbye. La, la, la. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I hit your lot. Is your stop loss at 1366? Okay, 1366. Interesting. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. CXAI is still hitting new highs, right? So the closer we get to 350, maybe we will have more resistance at that level. So just be careful, right? So 350 for CXAI there. Beautiful rally though, isn't it? Amazing rally. Um, Amazing rally. So congratulations if you're able to get in this morning or last night. Oh yeah, right. So la la. Hmm. La, 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 la. There you go. Blues are 15 now. I mean, that seems a bit more consistent actually. Let me take a look. Blue. Blue. Bluebirds. That's yeah. You can tell by the way you were spamming those numbers. Uh, yeah. Theme week. I know, Pablo. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. No, this looks really good. That looks really good, John. Right. So let me see what the daily looks like. Actually, yeah, it's coming off. It's coming off a double bottom. I mean, like look at that beauty, right? We talk about double bottoms all the time. Like, look at that beauty there. That's exactly where it's coming from, right? Beautiful. Your little green box at the bottom, right? So yeah, 16% almost here. That looks really good. Um, so congratulations if you almost want this thing to stay above 320 now. Stay above 320. Stay above 320, right? Just that 9-day moving average. You want it to stay above that level. And CXAI still holding above the 9 there, still holding the blue line. On the daily, okay. You're out at 339. Congratulations, Pinch. Congratulations, good job. And Mr. PEAR is back to 14. The question is, can it find a base above 14 though, right? So, uh, yeah. What you don't want for PEAR now is for that thing to come back down and give you a new low for the day, right? So we've made a low and we've made a lower low. You kind of want it to stay above that level now, right? So this thing has to stay above 1270 at least, right? So stay above, Mr. PEAR. Otherwise, no more winkies for you. No winkies. So here comes so we hit almost again. So that 350 level, right, from 350 to 338 here. So 350 is a little bit of resistance for CXAI there, right? Yeah, these candles are still closing above the 9, right? So 328. If we close below that 11, then we maybe have a problem. With flat bottoms. Double buns channel for that. The double buns channel. uh, don't need to guess. Yeah, just a sympathy play show. Is exactly, Pablo, exactly. And funny you say that because again, we talked about this, earlier this week. Like, it's nice when you have like a theme. It makes it a lot easier. Like it triggers a 10% from the latest high. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, and it's based on the gains for you, right? So yeah. Can you take a look at AI? It pump, but now it's kind of in a range. Sure. AI. John, when did you get into blue? Yeah. Again, like we've talked about this for AI especially. It's done a good job of bouncing in this range, right, Caleb? So as long as that thing keeps bouncing off 21 here, 2150, 20 to, 21 to 2150, you should be okay, right? So if I look at a smaller time frame, because that's what you're asking for, I know you're talking about a range, but that's really not a range, is it? That candle just hit new highs of the day, right? So you just got 40% in profits. Yeah, exactly, right? So that thing made it a low at the open, and then higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So the previous candle hit a new high for the day, so that's impressive. Double what's my favorite channel. The double buns. You're not allowed to. Oh, you're not allowed to. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You're not allowed to. Mm. Yeah, that was a nice call out. That was a really nice call out. And here comes CXAI testing that 9 EMA here. Is this a double top? Yeah, kinda. From the open, kinda, right? If we stay below 2260, yes, it is, right? So, again, right here to right there, right? So, um, again, when it comes to double tops, double bottoms and double tops are nice. But then to me, I will always wait for that confirmation. You can get rid of it. Like, you can get rid of it if it's failing at a double top, and that's completely fine. That's, there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes I will just wait for confirmation, like with that moving average right there, right? So because you can sometimes get a nice little cup and handle above that moving average, or if you break below just like you did right here, then the rest is disaster, isn't it? Right. So let's see what AI does here. 2240 is the level to watch there. 22. Can I look at MRAI this morning? Sure. What's your position? Let me know. Ocean. Yeah, Ocean had some news this morning. Ocean had some news. I cannot remember what the news was. It was posted in Discord as well. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get some music going here. Yeah, if you have a question, just let me know where your position is or what you're looking for, and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I will slow down. My bag is overflowing, Josh. Slow down. And Mr. Pay is trying to consolidate. It needs to do better, doesn't it? Right. So that's the thing with these, retail-driven penny stonks. And a good move on Ocean D's back. Yeah. Right. So hit 599. Okay. 599. Right. So again, those guys had some news this morning. If you're in Discord, again, I posted the news early this morning for Ocean. Um, and yeah, so there you go, Kylip, right? So it's holding above that 9 EMA here. So it's going to need to clear. It's going to need to break above 222.60 here for confirmation. And if it does, then that's a good thing. Then maybe it's ready to keep going higher, right? So the level I'm looking at there is the previous bottom, Jeff, right? So the absolute low for the day in that green zone, 1275. 1275 needs to stay above that. That's what it needs to do. And get above 14 and then 15 and then this I'm not even kidding when I say, like, I haven't looked at that guy's account in the last week. I wonder if he still tweets, and if he does, like, he should be ashamed. He should be ashamed. because there's absolutely no need for him to ever tweet again, ever tweets again. Let's see here. Cancel. There's no, oh, that's why. Okay, have an open order that I need to close. Change. Uh, ta, 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 ta. There we go. And so there you go, right? So it finally T-Rexed at 350. Again, these 50-cent increments, right? So you probably be spamming it. You know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Pablo. Uh, what's his face again? Here we go. Oh yeah, for sure. last tweet, last tweet 40 something minutes ago, that was it. And then an hour before that, that was it. And then the hour before that, same thing. Yep. Do you think Mara will hit $11? Let me take a look at Mara because I know you've been asking for Mara. Mara, and then it broke below the nine. So that 2260 Kylip is a problem, right? So Mara. Marathon has been an absolute beauty, hasn't it? Right? So yeah, beautiful. As long as Bitcoin stays above $30,000, Mara crypto names. Do I think it's gonna get to $11? I mean, it was 9 cents away from $11, so it was basically there, right? So yeah, Mara on the wall, Mara on the wall. Who's the best of them all? Mara is up 9%, so yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. Right, so I'm not sure why will it hit $11. Yeah, I'm not sure why your question is so specific to $11. Let me know. Again, I don't know what your position is, right? So there's only so much I can say here. But it's done well. I don't know if you're looking for an entry and exit. I don't know, right? So you're asking for $11. It was 9 cents away from $11, so it's basically $11. And but again, Mara is extended though, isn't it? It's extended. It's extended, but it's also hitting new highs. And pair finally broke above 11 again. Will it hold 11, 14? So will it stay above 14 this time? I don't know, right? So again, it needs to stay above that 1270 though. That's what it needs to do. Alrighty, alrighty. CXAI here again, like we mentioned earlier. With CXAI, that potential to come back and retest the previous high, a few cents away from that previous high. So we'll see if we keep selling off here. And that GFAI with the proper dip ski. Watch for $30 for support. My thoughts on NCMI. Nate, what's your position in NCMI? Let me know. And I'll take a look. Ooh, CFRX. Ooh. Yeah, so Hugh mentioned this 18%. Nice, Hugh. Hugh mentioned this one yesterday, right? We looked at this one yesterday, and the reason it looked good was because guess what? Guess what? Oh, I was about to get excited because I thought it was a double bottom. That's why that line is at the bottom. No, it was just a bounce off a dollar, right? So curl off a dollar. That thing tested a dollar exactly and said thank you very much, and boom, boom, 18% today. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, right? So it looks nice. Again, the volume is actually not as low, Hugh. It's already hit the average daily volume, and it's only been 30 minutes, right? So that's impressive. The average daily volume has been hit already in the first 30 minutes. So there's something going on there. You haven't entered. You're just curious. Okay, NCMI. You're looking for an entry. Um, just curious. I I'm a little bit skeptical. The reason for that is because again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So you look at NCMI and you're like, ooh, what's that? Why is it failing at that level? Ooh, it's done it again. Wow, NCMI. Why is it failing at 62 cents? Why is it failing at 60 cents? Right? So that's a second fail. And then guess what? We could not hold above 60 yesterday, right? So it's done that three times now. So that's a bit of a problem. And then if I zoom in on a smaller time frame here, you're looking for an entry, but what seems to be happening here is we're slowly trending to the downside. Also, this thing has had an incredible rally. It's a name that's in trouble, but it's had an incredible rally, and it's trending down. We're constantly hitting lower highs, right? High, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. What you could look for here, though, now is the potential for double bottoms here, right? Can we stay above this level at 45 cents? Like, can we stay above 45 cent here? 45 cents? If we can, maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something here, right? So maybe you get a nice little W like that, right? So if you're looking for position, watch that closely. And if it breaks below that level, be very careful. Be very, very careful because there's a lot of room to the downside, right? So stuff like that. And then ocean, ocean, ocean. Look at that thing go. Look at ocean go. 38%, guys. And there it goes. There it goes, right? So, again, if you remember, this was posted in Discord early this morning, right, when the news came out. And nice little consolidation at the open. Demand zone, $5, green box, and boom, boom. $5 to $6 to boom, booms, right? Highs of the day. So, yeah. Ooh, let me see here. La, 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 la. Ocean. Why is it acting up like that? Okay, there we go. La, 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 la. Ocean. I need to skip this stupid song because 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 I'm not. Anyways, $6. Average daily volume is almost reached. Yeah, Pair has a lot of volume. What we need now is consistency, like consistent higher lows, consistent new highs, consistent consolidation, stuff like that, right? So that's what it needs to do now. It's nice when you get that excitement in the morning, and then people take profits after the open. That's exactly what's happened. Now it needs to prove that it can actually be a good scalpable chart, right? So something that you can rely on, on the technicals. With, anyways, CXAI slowly bouncing, bouncy bounce. Good morning, KV. Hello, hello, hello. How come I feel like I always pick the losing stock, Spinch? what's 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 wrong, Spinch? What stock did you pick now? What did you pick? What are you holding? Whatever answer you give, you're gonna be wrong. Let me tell you that now. Spinch says, "How come it feels like I always pick the losing stock?" Spinch, what stock are you holding? And whatever answer you give, you will be wrong. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, Spinch. You got into that. Do you have a stop loss though? Right. So again, I yeah. Anyways, back to the ocean. 650, nice. I think it's done really well there, Hugh. You're looking for TIVC. TIVC. You're looking for an entry into that. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Ski. Me too. Again, like again, we've talked about this little quotes, right? Like this little image here, right? The whole secret to winning in the market is not being right all the time, but to lose the least amount. Well, not even this, right? So not even this quote. There's something else. I'm missing one. There. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ocean. Oh my goodness, Ocean is on fire. Let me get rid of this. Ocean is on fire there. The ocean is on fire. Oh my goodness. La, go Mara, go, go Mara, go, go, go. No, Mara's done well. La, 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 la. Let's go. Ocean looks nice. Ocean looks very nice, right? So $7. It's holding 14. Yeah, it's gonna need to push away from that. It's gonna need to get away from that 14 level. Uh, yeah, 55. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see, I see, I see, I see. The ocean is literally on fire. On fire. I will take a look at CIVC. You took some profits at 335. Okay, congratulations, Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh oh, I see why that is. Yeah, 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 that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Anyways, while we're waiting for yeah, $7, yeah. $7. While we're waiting for Ocean to clear $7 there, let me take a look at TIVC. TIVC? That's the one you're asking for, right? So you're looking for an entry into this. Another penny stonk, right? So the only concern with this one is uh, KV. The only concern with this one is it's you're not exactly sitting at the bottom, are you? You're not. What's that? 16, 17 cents? Yeah, 17 cents. That's going to be your main resistance level there. Uh, yeah, right around there, 17 cents. Hmm. Okay, that's the daily. Let me see what we look like on a smaller time frame here. So, um, I would prefer this thing closer to 15 cents kV. With a tight stop loss, right? Because if that thing doesn't hold 15 here today, then you're looking for the abyss. Not the abyss, but they could be a nicer dip. Um, I don't mind it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. TIVC. I just think you're sitting in like mid range, right? Do we pop you or do we come back and retest support and give you a double bottom at 15 cents, right? That's the question. Do we dip ski or do we break above 17 cents, right? Again, we have support right there, right? Right here. We have resistance right here, right? So we're sitting right in the middle. So when you get into a stock in the middle, you're hoping it breaks out, but there's a pretty good chance it could come back to this level, right? So it's difficult to buy stonks in the middle, right? So that's the only concern there. Anyway, CXAI still looks good there. Pair is slacking. Pair is gonna need to do a lot better if it wants to be the next new shiny thing, because that's not it. Anyways, KV, does that make sense? Yeah, $7 here, Pablo. That thing is hitting $7. It's like the oh, I just get rid of that little brush. Get rid of the brush. The ocean. Imagine how much spam is going on there now, Pablo. Imagine. Imagine how much spam is going on that page for ocean. Imagine. Oh lords. Anyways, or maybe it's finally gonna clear $7 here. La, 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 la. Oh, William, I see a message now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. TQQQ 27. You got in at 2026.40. Nice, Josh. You're killing it, aren't you? Killing it. Good job. Is going to 415 tomorrow. What's the S&P at? What is SPY at here? And AI is back, Kylie, but you're still in there? You're still in there, right? So yeah, it's hitting highs of the day, right? AI 202260, so it needs to clear that level. And then let me take a look at um, SPY. SPY 49. Mm. A lot of SPY is still in that range. We've done a whole bunch of like all over the place action this week, and yet we've gone nowhere. The S&P has gone nowhere. We're still exactly where we started the week at. Like we've gone nowhere, which is what we expected, right? So, well, kinda all over the place, and yet going anywhere. A lot of ocean resistance here at $7. A lot of it. Uh, it's how large is it, I guess, and he makes it seem like he's office. Unbelievable. Like that's just so like Pablo. Honestly, like at that point, just be quiet. Like at that point, just be quiet. But nope. But nope. Um, I'm sure you talked about NCMI already this morning. Yes, Michael. But let me know if you have a question, please ask. Right. So just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll look. No, that's why I always ask for detail, because when someone says, "Hey, can you look at this stock?" I'm like, "Well, we've looked at it already. So what else?" Like if there are any more questions, then that it needs to be specific to you, right? So again, as much as we're failing at resistance, we're still holding the 9 EMA, right? Still holding the nine there. And Mr. Pear is back. I like what Pear is doing here for now. I like that it's finding a bit of a base above 1360, right? So this is what we like to see, right? So when the market opens, the first 30 minutes, the first hour, right? As time goes on, you start to get the picture, right? When you look at this, what do you see? You're like, ooh la la, Pear is bouncing off that level. As much as we broke down here, we still bouncing at the same level. Ooh, we did it again, right? So you're starting to get a picture of like what happens here, right? And as long as it stays above that level, you're kind of happy, right? So it's exciting in the morning when like these things are popping. You're like, oh my god, let's go. But at the same time, you just don't know. Like you just don't know until you start getting that picture, and the arts, the brush, the painting, right? And then you're like, oh, okay, okay, I see what you want to do, right? So yeah, 2270, beautiful, 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 beautiful. And guess what? Ocean finally hit the wall and said, you know what? Let's feel at $7 for now, right? So, but it's not over yet, because that candle came right back above the 9 EMA here. So, and SPY looks like it's going to test and break above 410. And SPY broke above 410. 410. Yeah, for Jeff, right now, correct? Yeah, it's consolidation. But it's a weird consolidation though. it's it's not like when a stock crashes and you're like, ooh, that's consolidating off the bottom. No, you can, like for CXAI, you can see that we failed like over here in the past, and you can see these wicks struggling in that same range already, right? So it's like we're consolidating at the top. When we consolidate at the top, you just don't know which direction we take, because people might get bored and say, you know what, look at Ocean, right? Ocean is like, you know what, yeah, and boom booms to the downside. A spy is on fire. Just kidding, not kidding. Anyways, that's GFAI. This is the type of consolidation you want on a stock. This is it, right? So that's the type of consolidation you want, right? When a stock like sells off like that, and it's like, ooh la la, look at that curl, right? It's like, show me your guns, and I will show you my guns. Anyways, so yeah. So let's see if we can stay above there for GFAI. That thing's done a good job on that last dip there to stay above $30 actually. SPY new highs of the day for the S&P. New highs of the day. It broke out. Kyle, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. Have you smashed a like yet? Let's go. Yeah, so if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it. If you could take a second, please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link from Nightbot at the bottom and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Spy new highs. New highs. JZXN, is it worth looking at? Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski, and then I'll come back to the S&P here if anybody is interested in SPY. So JZXN. This one was having a nice morning. Again, penny stocks have done well recently, right? So this one was having a really nice morning. Had a nice gap up pre market and then sold off, right? Again, so when stocks sell off into the open, right? When a momentum name is selling off into the open, there's a pretty good chance it's going to bounce to the open, and it did exactly that, right? Boom, 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 right? All the way to 20 cents and then came back down. So what's interesting here about this stonk is it almost looks like it's giving you a nice little bottom here, doesn't it? Right, so above 1640. So if that thing can stay above 1640, there's a chance, right? Right, and what you don't want for this stock here today is to break below 1570, right? So this thing gave you an initial double bottom at 1570. It cannot go below 1570, because if it does, that's a big problem, right? So again, you're kind of trying to form a higher double bottom at 1640, and then yeah, there you go, right? So someone just formed into this now, right? So look at that. As soon as we say that, right, again, bottom number one, bottom number two, it pops, right? So whoever formatted that's you, right, Christian? You format. So let me take a look at the daily though. The daily is obviously extended because the stock is up 30%, but um, just want to see what it looks like here on the daily. Yeah, failed at 20 cents, which is not honestly not a surprise. It almost looks like a nice little head and shoulder, doesn't it? At 20 cents there, so 20 will be a big level. Yeah, honestly, I would guilty. Darren says I'm guilty. See, someone always foremost. We talk about double bottoms, and boom, the candle pops. It. I just looked on the winners. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So you can thank Diamond for forwarding into this song, and it's popped and left you behind. But anyways, again, watch for 1640. That's your first support, and if that level doesn't hold, you're looking for 1570, and if 1570 doesn't hold, then it's over. Maybe just for today, but right. So these are your next two levels to watch, and hopefully it stays above those levels. Alrighty, righty, and see that's the problem, right, Jeff? For CXAI, even though it looks like it's consolidating, it's not the best type of consolidation, right? So it's consolidating at the very top, and it has a whole bunch of wicks, right? So you don't want that, because then that can just get you in trouble, right? You buy it, and it just decides to go to the bridge, which it just did, right? So again, watch for 3 or 5 ish for support. Not cut the balls with this one then. No, that's okay. That's okay. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, anyway, so like Pablo mentioned earlier, $7 resistance for Ocean, right? And it's failed at $7. So let's see if this thing can consolidate somewhere else and then go for another rally. That would be nice to see. Mr. Pair, give you a reminder wink. A winky wink. Mr. Pair is still holding 14, but that thing has work to do, right? It's going to need to give us a higher high here for that next momentum to kick in, right? So it needs to go at some point here soon, soon, soon. Otherwise, people might start to feel a little bit like, you know. uh, so that thing needs to again give us a new high here. Let's go, Mr. Pair. Mr. Pair identifies as Mrs. Pair. Come on, Mr. Pear. Do better, please, and thank you. Oh, we will start calling you some other names you don't want. Alrighty? Alrighty. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Anyways. Oh. You like the pair? $32 for that, for GFAI. And then C3 is there you go, Kyle, right? Highs of the day. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right? So looks good. Looks good. Again, the conversation we had last night was, you know, it's like I like when there's a sell off at the open for any name, for any name, right? In this case, like AI is a momentum, it's a theme play, so that's perfect, right? So you almost expect it to do something at some point, right? So I like when you have this, like I like when you get that sell off at the open and then you can kind of bounce in that area, because then that tells me that as long as we never break below this level, I'm okay with it. Well, not necessarily, but you kind of get the idea, right? So, bottom, higher low, right? Higher low. And as long as we keep doing that, we're trending up, right? As long as we're doing that, we're trending up. Like, I like the sell off at the open. People always get excited, like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. But then that just scares you. That scares you a lot because you don't have that base to go on, right? Azul, hello, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh, we are prepared. We are prepared, Greg. That's funny. We are prepared. Prepared. Thank you, Apple. Vaseline virus. Vaseline. Apple is the Apple is the strongest stock in the market. Apple is one of the only stocks that's still sitting almost at all time highs. We've had all the chaos in the market, all the chaos in the world, and Apple is still like all the way up there. Uh, Warren Buffett loves Apple. Wall Street loves Apple. Everybody loves Apple. Um, so Apple is recovered too quickly. Hang in there, virus. uh, More than you like pears more than apples? Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. No, Apple is it's one of those donks. What can you do, virus? Ocean is slowly creeping towards $7 again, so it needs to clear $7 there. Needs to clear $7. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I like pears more than apples. Can we have some love for BSGA? Sure, 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 sure. BSGA. So again, these guys do a name change tomorrow, right? So it's up 10% today, right? Spinch. So you're green on your position. You got in at $8 and 30 something cents, right? So most of you guys are green. Like every single one of you guys that got in around the eights, you're green on this position, right? So congratulations, right? Again, just the I hope this thing keeps popping here for you today, right? Pop, 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 pop. So you can take profits because it looks nice. And there it goes, right? So another pop, right? So $9.40 here for, oh my goodness, this is what you wanted, Spinch, wasn't it? Just put it on the screen so it can pop. BS, BSGA. So again, name change tomorrow and it will be called something else. Again, if you have any questions, all the details are in the, oh my goodness, highs of the day. Spinch, you owe me for this, okay? I'm coming to collect. I'm coming to your house. Okay. Anyways, I'm kidding. So no, again, like we said yesterday, I hope it pop. Hopefully it keeps popping like this today, so you can take profits and then come back tomorrow and play the name change, because you never know. You really, really never know, right? So, uh, still swinging. Weight Watchers, yeah. Weight Watchers. PDTR. There you go. So yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, a plan. Take profits on the way up. No diamond hands. Blah 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 blah. Hopefully stays above $9 now. Anyways, moving on before Spinch gets a stroke. Anyways, Ocean is still failing at $7. Double tops. Nice little double tops. Do I get a cut? Yes, virus. Yes. If I go collect from Spinch for you, do I get a cut? Absolutely, virus. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, the good thing about CXAI for now is that it's holding above the 50 EMA here. So we're finding a bottom in the same range, right? So we talked about that double bottom around 305. Well, they bounce off 308, right? So double bottoms ish, right? And it's back to 324 here, right? So yeah. Next CXAI dips. You want the dip skis? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this thing's held up quite well. Most of you guys were buying in around $2, and it's been holding about $3 all morning, right? It broke about $3, and it hasn't been below that level. So yeah, it's doing well. Come to Vegas. Come to Vegas. Um, let's go. Blah blah blah. Close that out. Let's go. Yeah, 20 more likes. 20 more likes, and let's get to 100 already. Go smash the like. Smash the like if you haven't already. 20 more, and let's get to 100. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Anyways, what's Mr. Pair doing? Mr. Pair is still back. It's back to that same range. And it keeps bouncing, but we actually do need to get a higher high here, because this is like high and then lower high and then lower high. The only thing that's saving us here is that we're not getting new lows, right? We made a low, and we're not making new lows. That's the one thing that's saving us here. We need to turn that around, Mr. Pair. You hear that? Turn it around. Turn it around. Go up. Pump it. Otherwise, we will leave you behind. Please and thank you. Alrighty? Do better. Anyways, 950 for BSGA there still. Yeah, and then so obviously we've talked about AMST as well. AMST is AMST is again is an AI play, right? Sympathy to all this rubbish that's going on, and it's done fairly well. It's done really well, right? So, at this point, these are all names to have on your watch list, right? And then see which is getting volume, like Pablo mentioned earlier today, right? Like what's getting volume. This is the theme. You have all these names on your watch list. What's gaining momentum, right? That's kind of the idea, right? So there you go, pair. Do better. Pump it. We expect better. You should do better. Uh, Already, Mr. Pair? Okay. No, no, no. Is Michelle going to do any more pre-markets when she has time? Yeah. Um, yeah. Let's go, Christopher. How are you? James? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. La, 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 la. I mean, if you guys like pre-market, we can do pre-market. Like, uh, you know. So yes, Michelle says yes. There you go. There's Michelle, right? So yeah, Michelle's just busy. When she's available, she do pre-market, right? So, um, so yeah. I like how you I always like saying that name, by the way, Roger. Jimenez, Jimenez. I like the name. Uh, on Baba, you're scared. Well, just come up with the plan, Erica. Just come up with the plan, and just come up with a plan, and you should be good. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah, it's a fine line, isn't it? It's a fine line, Hugh. To be honest, I like pre-market and Discord gives members an edge. Yeah, uh, it does. It's a fine line for sure. It's a fine line. No, 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 no. It's a fine line. I think what we that I think the time that like Michelle like usually does them, I think that's perfect. Because usually by then we've talked about a lot of these names, and the news is we have the news, and so by the time Michelle comes on, she like it's perfect because she has most of the news already, and it's names that we've talked about, right? So, and yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And if she wants to do like members only pre-market or like members only comments, she can do that too, right? Just no, no. Although I love seeing Michelle first thing in the morning. Yes. No, no, no. There goes CXAI. Nice little bouncy. Come on, CXAI. No, again, CXAI has done really well. Done really, really well with like those levels, which is nice. Right. Well, all it needs to do here now is break above 350. 350. $3.50. You can do it. AUUD, huge bounce. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's all these names. Like, there's only so much. Nah, of course I did. Okay, no, okay. Why, Kyleb? Why do you think? Anyways, nah. AUUD 118%, 119%. That's beautiful. Be careful at a dollar. Be careful at a dollar 20 here resistance. 120 resistance, Greg. Better to what? Uh, Michelle's ready to look at me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. La 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 la. I'm not saying anything, Kylie. Not saying anything. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. 940. 9.4. Actually, we almost broke. We have actually made new highs here for CXAI. We almost made new highs here for CXAI. This thing has done well. Like, it's done really well, right? Again, as time goes on, you start to get a sense of, like, where the thing likes to hold, and it was close to $3, right? Double bottoms, not the best double bottoms, of course, right? Because it's quick candles, but it's bounced off that $3 level really nicely. So what it needs to do here now is clear 350, right? It needs to clear 350. Do it. What are we doing? Do it. Clear 350. Do it. Yeah. Right. 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 Come on. And what is SMAT? What's AMST? SMAT. SMAT. MMAT. MMAT. AMST. All these ticker symbols. Uh, Anyways, that thing's failed at 470 for now. So wait for the curl. Wait for the curl. And here goes CXAI. New highs of the day. Oh, it's going boom booms. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's been a gem. A gem. It's been an absolute gem. Look at that. 370. $3.70. 130%. Right? So Flapsy, what are you saying? Are you happy? You're happy, aren't you? Happy, happy? Let me yeah, I will give you a la, 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 la. That's beautiful. Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? You sold too early. That's okay. That's okay. At least you sold for profit. Yeah. What would you suggest for an entry? Oh, there's no entry here. There's no entry. Your entry was closer to $3. There's no entry here. Omega is Gonskis. Gonskis. Uh, IMPP said they're doing a spin-off. Like, I don't get. Well, I guess I do get it. Like, from a business point of view, like, it makes a lot of sense for these companies to do whatever they do. And maybe that's something we need to understand, that like these companies don't care about shareholders, and there's nobody that can tell me any different, right? There's not a stock. There's not a stock trading below $1, uh, that cares about shareholders. And if they say that, they're lying. Uh, yeah, and not a one. Well, maybe they do, but not above the company's interest. No, no. Again, no company has like no company cares about you more than they care about the company, right? So, that's just facts, right? So, when you think about it like that, then it makes sense why these companies like IMPP keep doing silly things like that. But damn, what are they doing, Pablo? What are they doing? 325? Probably. La, 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 la. The monies, the monies, IDAI, yeah, right. So, there are quite a few names that you could look at, right? So when it comes to all the names ending in AI, all names ending in AI. No, I would not be chasing this when it's sitting at the highest like that, right? So if you're in it, you're happy. If you're not, well, you're asking for trouble when you chase. Asking for trouble? Asking for trouble. Who mentioned CXAI? Yes, I salute that person. That was Flapsy. Flapsy. Is Flapsy on stream? I don't know if he is. I don't think he. I Yeah, no, because he mentioned it and it was 30%. And again, he mentioned it at the end of the day, and so we pulled it up and it was up again. That was the last stock we looked at yesterday. This one. And right away after hours, it popped another 40%, and now it's up 130%, right? So it's been going. Care about retail. They truly only care about themselves, and exactly, no company CEO. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. He's a serious criminal. I just paid for my. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like it, Mario. I think like I uh I like what I don't know. Mario is still like in that learning phase. In Discord, Mario is in that learning phase. I don't know if you hear Mario. Mario is outdoors in Discord. I like what he's doing. I like what he's doing a lot. He's not overly concerned about like there here he is, right? So not overly concerned about making the big monies. He's made it very clear that he's still learning and he's only playing with the small amounts. So his goal as he's learning, initially, is to be able to make some of these trades and pay for his membership. That's it, right? So as long as he can pay for his membership as he's learning and just having fun, right? Um, Baby steps. That should be a goal when you're learning. I feel like a lot of people, like step into the market and they're like, "Let's go, baby. Where's the monies? Where's the home run? Where is it? I want it now." Right? So, yeah, like, you know, learn. Don't lose. Try not to lose. Pay for your membership, and let's go. Right? So, yeah, right. Just paid for my yeah. Congratulations, Mario. Right. So let's go. Highs of the day, Azul. Beautiful. I'm thrilled. Let's go outdoors. Uh, yeah. Right. So you just described me. I want it now. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, you sound like a fighting kung fu. Kung fu. I don't know what that is. Uh, Joe, CYTO is about to bounce. I'll take a look. Um, how dare you? These companies are deeply about all their investors. They care for them as much as they do for the environment and their employees. For the environment and the employees. Well, maybe the employees much more so. And the environment, yeah, they care about that more than they care about your money, probably. Um, so roughly, what do you guys throw into these? I used to put in any high as I assume would struggle to sell. No, not necessarily, Christian. Not necessarily. For example, when you look at a stock like CXAI, that thing has volume of what's the volume? That's 44 million. 44 million, right? So your monies would not struggle to sell, right? Any of these names we talk about, you'll most likely not struggle to sell, right? So 44 million in volume at the open, right? Like your monies would not struggle to sell, but that shouldn't be the goal initially anyways. It's not about the number, right? It's not about the number. It's about like it's much more. It's about like the position again, like what's the stock at, and in its process of rallying, like is it rallied already, or is it sitting at the bottom? Like is it still holding support so you're comfortable putting more in there? What's your risk tolerance? Like how much of that money is your entire account, right? So there's much more that should go into that than just like than a than a specific number, right? So yeah, what are you comfortable with? What's is the stock up 100% already? And if it is, maybe 50% of your account shouldn't be going in there, right? So all your account should be like just stuff like that, right? So just kidding, by the way. Is yeah. Let's go. Shareholders are main institutions. Mm. Out of the your investment, and eventually you get fat. Yeah, right? So again, this quote, right? So the whole secret to winning big in the stock market is not being right all the time, but to lose the least amount of when you're wrong, right? So that also goes for like when you're learning, right? So when you're learning, to lose the least amount possible when you're learning, right? So right, right, right. With the bull market has come from the bull market. I'm telling you, like the market will always be like 10 steps ahead. AMST just exploded. Look at that thing go, AMST. Look at that thing go on fire. Look at AMST go, right? So again, this is not a brand new name. This is a name that's been we've talked about this every time AI has gone for a rally. Every time AI goes for a rally, we talk about this name, right? So it's sending it 50%. Oh yeah. Anything that has to do with AI is doing really well, right? Anything. AMST. Too bad BBAI screwed it. Screwed it. They played themselves. Congratulations. You played yourself, AMST. You played yourself, BBAI. So yeah, AMST looks good and it's still popping, right? So again, congratulations if you're playing with this one. If you're holding it, blah 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 blah. Again, these names should all be on your watch list, anyways, right? So yeah. Support resistance, please save. I'll take a look. I know that one's getting some love because it's bankruptcy. TUP. Uh, Pablo mentioned the other day that he thought that thing was stock was in the abyss already, but it's still hanging around. I guess. I guess. I guess. Let me take a look. Because you sold it yesterday, Wes. That's annoying, isn't it? Hi, poor. Hello, hello, hello. Um, Uh, the ticker symbol you're asking for is okay. Yeah, TUP. Tupperware. You're looking for support and resistance. It's up 15% today. It does look like over the last 3 days now we've done a good job staying above $1.30, right? So 120, 130. That seems to be a support, right? So if this thing breaks below 120, oh lord, start taking your clothes off because someone's coming to knock on your door. Hello. Is your name safe? Yeah, okay. Are you done undressing? We're taking you to the nearest bridge because that thing will fall so hard. It's gonna forget its name. Anyway, so yeah, watch for $1.20, $1.30 for support, and then in terms of resistance here, you're kind of looking for the high from yesterday and from this morning, right? So you're looking for like $1.60, yeah. So that will be your next level, and then you're looking for dollar. So that 9 day moving average at $1.80. So 160, 180. Those are your next two levels on the upside. Let me see what it looks like on a smaller time frame actually. Yeah, you have 160 right there. 160? Yeah. 160. And then you have like 130. Yeah, so 130. Yeah, there you go. We actually double bottom on 130 yesterday. So 130 right there and 130 again right there. So double bottoms and guess what? Boom booms, right? So it's Gonskis. Gonskis. What happened to BBAI? Those idiots, those idiots, those idiots decided to do an offering. Uh, well, not well. Yeah, we'll call it an offering. Because, anyways, it does look like it's trying to hold off 280 for now, right? So we'll see if it stays above that level. And then, yeah, it actually had a nice rally in the morning. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, pushed all the way to $3, right? And then sold off. So, deep red to green, IDAI. Gene, yeah, beautiful. I know Virgo has been playing with that one consistently. So yeah, this one is yeah, it looks like it's gonna do it. Only watch here for now is that level. So to $3.85 Azul, right? So 385 double tops from pre-market, right? So 385, and we've gone from, that would mean we've gone from red to green, and that's a pretty bullish sign, isn't it? Right. So before I take a change tomorrow, yeah. You're welcome, Christopher. KRBP, that's another AI name too, isn't it? Yes, it is. KRBP. So these guys are again, it's AI, right? So, and they've also done a split not too long ago, and it's booming, 19%. It's just find like the next AI play, and AI this, AI that, AI this, everything is AI. Again, this team isn't going anywhere anytime soon. It's halted, by the way. KRBP is halted up. Out of nowhere, that thing said boom, halt. Again, like this team is not going anywhere. Like we've said multiple times, it will pump, it will dip, it will pump, it will dip, it will pump, it will dip. Why? Because we're still gonna keep getting these tweets from like these people, right? From random people. A few days ago, it was Warren Buffett, and then Elon Musk, and then Warren Buffett says AI is impressive. AI is impressive, is what he says. What did Elon say? I can't remember. But yeah, like it's just you'll keep getting these tweets, and AI will keep pumping because it's the future, right? It's the future. Could you please take a look at CYTO? You're in at $1.85. I didn't take profits. It went down from green to red. Don't worry, Zach. That's coming with the roast. I will answer your question, and then I will roast you. Um, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, you're red. You're red. So, so this stock is down. This stock is down 17%, and you're in it. So you got in, and the stock boom boom, and you held it until it went down 17%, and now you're asking, "Hey Blaze, what do you think about it?" It's going to zero. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, so we've talked about these. This is not a brand new level, right? That pink line is here because we talked about this level in the past, right? That thing hit resistance yesterday, right? $2.50, and today they did something overnight actually. I think they announced, was it an they announced something. It's not on TradingView, but I know this name came up last night when we looked at news. But yeah, I mean, you've held this thing to like $1.66. So what I will say is that is here comes the roast. What I will say is don't let it go below 166. Right? Try not to, unless you believe in the company long term. They decided to not do registered offering. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. But then the issue with this sell-off is because it rallied. So whenever a stock rallies before news comes out, it's never a good thing, right? So because the news has been priced in already. Even if the news was anticipated or not, it's been priced in already if a stock rallies, right? So unless it's incredible news, you don't goofed. So, well, what I will say is hopefully this thing stays above $1.66, right? Why? Because actually that's not a bad level, right? That's the 20-day moving average on the daily. It's like it might even come back and give you a nice little cup and handle, right? 166 and then go boom boom again. I hope so. But if it breaks below that level, pack your bags, start heading to the bridge, the nearest bridge, and make sure the only thing you're wearing is a pair, like one. slides of like one side of your sandal and underwear, because you don't need anything else where you're going, because you will be finished. Anyways, again, next time, like when you get into a position and it's green, and it's pushed up like that, just set a stop loss. If you don't feel like having a stop loss, just set it at break even, right? At least you're not going to lose anything. uh you know what I mean? Because again, you were in at 180 something, 185. The stock was at $2.20. $2.20 from 185. That should be enough, like, room for you to say, you know what, I'm gonna set my stop loss at $1.99, right? 199. And then you just sit back and go to the beach. You come back, if it hits, it hits. At least you're not at zero, because now you're hoping it doesn't go boom boom to zero. uh Please hand over the roast. No, I'm just kidding. It's just, it's a learning experience, right, Zach? So, anyways, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. CXAI. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Look at that thing go. Boom booms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CXAI. La, la, la. So too early. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. CXAI. Oh my goodness, keep sending it. And Mr. Pair is still Mr. Pair again. Pair's done a good job, right? When you look at this, what do you see, right? Pair's done a good job holding around the bottoms here, right? So it's been doing that for the most part all morning. But again, that thing needs to give us some nice fat green candles to the upside. Right? We need to get above 15 again. We need to get above 15. Okay, okay, ready? Yeah, wizard is watching. Wizard is watching like a wizard. Like, I'm watching you. I'm staring at you. You better go. 10 more likes. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. If you haven't already, 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. EDM. Let's listen to some EDM. Okay. Okay. Mara is at 11:43 now. Beautiful. Beautiful. The reason we don't really like, the reason we're not really talking about Mara and all these names is what do we say? Like, what more do we say, right? IB posted about Mera in the abyss, right? uh Again, what are all these? Mera signaled in Discord at $8, right? $8 2 days ago, right? From $8 to 11.50 now. Again, if you got it, congratulations. If you're not, well, I don't know what else to say, right? So it looks good. It looks very good, right? We had some strong buy signals, right? $8. Come on, $8. So here's a tomato rock. No, that looks good. And KRBP is unhalted, 517. 517, okay. La, 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 la. KRBP. Zella's dancing in the streets. No sales so far. High at highs of the day, Bob. Yeah. This one needs to prove give us some I don't know. Banana, na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So Heather says, do you set your stop loss as a limit or market? Market, Heather. It's always market. Yeah, it's always market. If the stock drops fast, it limits being missed. If it doesn't get filled, or la la la. If it doesn't get filled at your price, you get stuck in the stock. Yeah, right. So if you put a limit order for a stock that's crashing, you let's say a stock is at 450, your stop loss, your limit order is at $4. If it gets to $4 and it's dropping too quickly and no one's buying at $4, your limit order will not fill. It's gonna say, yeah, well, my girl had that one at $4. It's sitting at 3.99, so it's not gonna fill, right? So, whereas when you have that market order, it gets filled wherever. If the next person is willing to buy at $1, it's gonna fill at $1. It's gonna give you whatever price. It just wants you out of the stock. It's gonna say she wants out, so I'm gonna give her whatever I can. the best possible price that she can give her, right? So you know, look at this pinch. Look at this pinch. Pinch, pinch. I sold and it popped. That's okay, Spinch. That's okay. This is why they're coming after you, Spinch. This is why they're coming after you. This is why they're coming after you. That's okay. I mean, you took 2,000 from that play BSGA. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right. So there's nothing wrong with that. Don't use for stop. I did that for a long time, and it always didn't trigger. I got stuck with bags. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Right. So, to me, like you have a stop loss at that price at that area for a reason. Like if I have a stop loss anymore out of Pablo, yeah, exactly, right. So. If you have a stop loss at, if you think like if you get into a stock and you set a stop loss at this price, it's because you know that if you break below that price, it's a problem. You don't want to be holding it anymore. So to me, like I would not set a limit order. If you're gonna set a limit order, set a trigger range, right? So you can set a limit order and get one specific price. There's also another order called something else. I don't remember the name because I don't use it very much. But you can set a stop. You can set a stop and say, you know what? Here's my trigger, but here's my maximum range. Like my stop loss is at 420, but sell it between this 20 cent range, right? So this is what I want. So there you go. There you go, right? So, BSGA, Blue Safari. Look at that thing go, 1090, guys, $11. Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm kidding. Not kidding. BSGA. I think it's done really well, hasn't it? I'm gonna pull it up on TradingView actually because the charts do look nicer. It's nice to see some candles. Yeah, it looks good. 30% rally, a 30% rally, a 30% rally, a 32% rally, right? So that thing is getting a rally before. It's getting a rally into the name change tomorrow, right? So it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, right? Congratulations if you played with this. Is this a brand new name? No, this is not a new name. We talked about this last night in Discord, right? So, and we talked about this the day before that and on the weekend. And so, yeah. So, Spinch is always buying these packs and diamond handing them. So, congratulations, Spinch, right? So, Spinch and Supreme. Supreme is buying this too at $8, right? And a whole bunch of you guys. So, congratulations. Pay yourself on the way up, right? This thing is going to move quickly. So, holding, yeah, exactly. So, like we've said this multiple times, I would recommend not holding this thing overnight because it's risky. But that's up to you, right? If you feel like you're in like nice profits, you're in at $8, $7, and you have a lot of cushion from 7, 8 to $11. You have a lot of cushion to hold overnight. That's up to you. But then again, there's still a lot of time left here today to make that decision, right? So yeah. You know my love affair with specs and these specs, yes. Absolutely. On fire. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, Jason. Look at it go. Look at CXAI go. Oh my god. I know. You shouldn't have sold it. No, that's okay though. Like you really can't have regrets, you know? No regrets, no regrets. So yeah. La, 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 la. Why isn't that give loading? It's not loading. It's not loading. 425. Oh my goodness, you're waiting for the dip Omega? There's no dips. There's no dips here. No dips, no dips allowed. No dips allowed. All right, so CXAI, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. So look at it go. $4.30. Wow. 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 That's impressive. It's very impressive. Very, very impressive. Also, keep in mind that what is that broker don't always handle exactly. So your broker might not let you sell this tomorrow if you're holding BSGA, right? So obviously, you guys have seen me deal with that firsthand. So you're up 80% now. One, congratulations. Justin, it's business, isn't it? No rallies. No rally will hold. Doesn't mean let's go, Bullfrog. Come on, good morning. La 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 la. 170%, and it's wanting more rallies. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. My goodness, look at that thing go. Anyways, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $4.40. Oh my goodness, damn! Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's continuing to curl. Beautiful. 450. Here we come. 180. ASTR is going out to the shorts. What a shame. Honestly, Pablo, like what an absolute shame. Company says we're going after the shorts. This is the same company that could not fly a damn rocket. They lost the damn rocket in midair. Uh, as if the shorts caused them to lose a rocket. Unbelievable. Abort, abort. Maybe if they could launch a rocket and not lose it or actually make revenue, maybe the shorts would stay away. Like, so, anyways. So BSGA, look at that now, below $10, right? This is why you pay yourself with these SPACs on the way up. They move very quickly, right? We just lost 10% on that SPAC, right? From $11 to $9 and 90 cents, right? So like, yeah, you take profits from these SPACs, you can never regret. No regrets, please and thank you. 420, 417. Yeah, let's see if we can get a dipski here and consolidate for CXAI. CXAI. Taking an elevator to the top of the building. How else do you want to get to the top of the building? Elevator. Uh, keeping rockets. Uh, radio station. U1. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting really close. I know we're waiting for this one. My only hesitation with these names, Diamond, is because my only hesitation here is the is that connection to banks. It's actually done well. Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 And you know what's crazy is I know we're not paying attention because we've been waiting. We've completely ignored this name because we're waiting for May. May is when these things start picking up, right? For Juneteenth. But damn, look at this stock. This is a perfect example of like we say how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. History does not repeat but it rhymes. But look at over the last 2 years. Look at the last 2 years. Every time this damn stock gets to this level, what happens? This is why we have these circles going back 2 years because we've been watching this stock for 2 years now, right? Look at that, right there, boom, right there, boom, right there, boom, right there, boom, right here, boom, boom, right here again, boom, right? So it's doing that over and over and over and over and over, right? So it would have been something that I usually ignore them till like we get close, but This is another one to watch, right? For that same rally. The So this one hasn't popped because the other one had news, and this one is just this one's tied to these banks, so that's a bit concerning, right? But it's been holding for Carvey. We'll see. We will see what's pair doing. Pair still holding that same range, up and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. At least it's consolidating a little bit higher, though, right? Right, right, pair, right, right. Back to CXAI. I have 600 shares for for 2 years. Diamond, of course. I been holding for C. Diamond has been holding this thing for 2 years. Uh, holding for 2 years. U1, and yeah, he's done well with it. That's incredible. That's incredible, Diamond. Incredible. Mm, uh, above the 20, Pablo Ocean. Okay. Granted October. Why? That company was made for the OTC. That company will rocket in the OTC. Hugh, rocket in the OTC. Yeah, the only rocket company in the OTC markets. Only rocket company. Mm. What else? Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Let's see here. Anything else that's La 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 la. Perfect. Perfect. You know what we haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to today, which was doing really well yesterday. NCMI, right? Ooh, NCMI. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, D4. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention to those comments, and interesting. Yeah, highs of the day here, right? So I mean, let's see if we can break above 60 cents again here. NCMI. Yeah. Ooh, pizza. Ooh, look at that thing go. 57 cents. No, this thing has actually done really well. Yeah. They had some news this morning. They had some news this morning, Pablo. For some reason I ignored. For some reason. I there must have been a reason why, but Elox Azul. What's Elox at? Is it still holding $9? Or what is it at? Ooh, pizza. La, la. Okay, NCMI looks good. Uh, we know there's a lot of resistance at 60 and 62 cents, right? Kevin, 407, 407, okay. 407. Two, two, two. NCMI and what's and thrust. And looks like we're holding above the 20 here for CXAI. Holding above the 20. Holding above the 20. Shorting NCMI at 13 cents. No, Kevin wouldn't dare short a penny stock like that. If you short stones at 13 cents, 10 cents, you're asking for trouble. Unless you get lucky and it's Zella, then you never have to worry about it. Because Zella is going to be the first stock that goes into negatives. Uh, Other than that, yeah. There you go, Jeff. There you go. There you go, Jeff. There you go. There you go, Jeff. There you go. Let's go. Congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah. Did that take you up to an hour, Jeff? No, right? Enough for who? What? Look at this rubbish, bitch. You know how many kids Jeff has? that's that's enough for French fries. French fries with the family. Let's go, Jeff. I I like Spinch. I like how you Anyways, I like how your exit's always based on like something. I get it. Thank you, Jeff. Why do you not want Jeff in pair? Anything worth getting into? You have money from VSGA. Spin. Sit on your hands until something shows up, right? Sit on your hands until something shows up. Oh my goodness! You got stopped out on pair. You're stopped out. Your stop loss hit another $80. Look at this. Look at this. Jeff is just taking monies from here, from monies from here, and yeah, there you go. Yeah, so your stop loss hits on pair. Okay, nice, good job. Right, so you're out of it. Out of it. Uh, subconsciously, my eyes were getting me to ignore like your comments, Dan, and I had to come back and read it for some reason. My By the way, my cooker was so good last night. Warm temperatures, some filet on the grill, and a few toasty desserts. You know what, Stan? Nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm kidding, Dan. No, that's good. That's what summer is for, right? And that's really important. It's nice to step away from all this rubbish, all these numbers and up and downs, and just enjoy like the weather and a cookout and all that stuff. So Dan, that's really important. And yeah, no, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Time to gamble, Wolf. Yeah, I mean you're in at 415. Hopefully stays above $4 at least. It's sitting on 420 now, so you have a bit of room in between. You know, CXAI 425 green. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, or maybe, I mean, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, right? As the day goes on, I'm sure things will present themselves, right? So make sure your fingers. There goes CXAI, right? Like it's thrusting there, 430, Wolf, right? So yeah, now you can even set a stop loss, right? You can even take profits, whatever you need to do, right? Whatever you need to do. Nah, nah, nah. There it goes, 440, 440. Where does Josh live? Oh, I see. I see. 442, 442, 445. Oh my goodness, CXAI. Oh my goodness. That thing's going for the highs of the day again here. Wow. It really is nice when it's a theme. Like it really is nice when it's a theme, right? So the stock is almost up 200%. 200%. After alert from the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, la, la. Look at this. I I don't Justin. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you anymore. Look at that. New highs of the day. Yup. 450. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Uh I'm trying to share them into. Can you? Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me get you a link. Oh my God, CXAI. Oh my goodness. That's 200% now, isn't it? 200, 199, 201, 202 at the very tops. 202%. Stop that at 280, Peter. Yeah. It's a monster. It's a monster, is what this is. An absolute monster. Na, 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 na. A monster. Na, 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 na. It will probably go to $8. Was $1.20, Pablo. $1.20. $1.20. Crazy. What happened here? That thing crashed to like 12. Wow, wow, wow. What happened here? Wow. Yeah, PEAR is way too volatile. See, Jeff sold at the perfect time, didn't he? Jeff sold to perfection. What a criminal. What a criminal. Let's see here. Yeah. Now I can afford a Big Mac and Tomato Fire. Let's go. There you go, Wolf. There you go, Wolf. Na, 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 na. And Pear just had the biggest green candle too, from hitting. What a scam! How do you go from like 12, 12.30 to 14 cents and then back to 13? Like the volatility is just unnecessary for this stock. Unnecessary. Unnecessary volatility from 12 to 14. Anyways. Oh yeah, look, I needed to get this here. Blah 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 blah. Cancel. Edit. Copy. La la, thank you. You. La, la, la. There you go. Kids everywhere. Kids everywhere. That's funny. Kids everywhere. No, you can. I mean, like it's 200% is a lot, right? So don't forget to pay yourself at the way up, guys. For CXAI, that's a lot. Um, right? That's a lot, right? So, again, pay yourself on the way up. You can see we're hitting the little red zone there below $5 and failing, right? So, um, it's been quite the rally. So please pay yourself on the way up, right? Already, already. Is that the 50? 50. I'm just looking at one other stonk here. That is it. That's why. Business, la, 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 and developers will not price out complete, la, 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 every single play project, includes, la, la, including, la, 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 la. Hmm. There you go. A wolf? Yes. No, pair is it's back to 1350 already, which is crazy. Just the volatility, the volatility TT them, and look at it pop up already, right? So that candle was just a fat scam candle. If you had an order ready to buy, maybe it would have failed. Maybe it would have failed. Maybe it would have failed. Is it making a little push? Yeah, it needs to clear $7. Sham needs to clear $7. Okay, I think I have that answered. I think, yeah. Ocean money rotation into the ocean market. You guys are all excited for ocean. For ocean needs to clear $7 and stay above that level. We know that's resistance. So until it clears that level, it has issues already. Yeah, $7 then. Why do I feel like I'm missing? That's why. Yes, it's a proper scam candle. It's a proper scam candle, is what that was. Proper scam candle. Interesting. Let me take a look at. Huh. Interesting. 666 ocean. 666 in the ocean. A CYTO curling spinch. I thought you were taking a break. I thought you were taking a break. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? You just had to FOMO at $1.80. You just could not help yourself. Uh, is it curling? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. As long as it stays above $1.70, sure. $1.68, sure. Um, yeah. I mean that thing's obviously hitting resistance above $2, right? So, but yeah, again, same level that we mentioned earlier, right? For Zach, right? So, yeah. Now goes Angels messing around with price going to trade. I know, Robert. Yep. IDAI T stems. Wow, that thing went from wow, 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 wow. Interesting. What do I think about this one? Is what you're asking, Jason. It depends what your position is, right? Are you in the stock? It's nice that it's bounced from the bottom. That thing was so low; it was below $3, right? So it's gone from below $3 to 360, and if it can clear 380, then it's ready to go. 385, I think, is the level we talked about. 380, 385. If it breaks above that level, then it's ready to push. Uh, for now, it's just yeah. But again, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Nagging a little force pitch. I am rubbish. You know, if I don't, if I, oh my goodness, CXAI. You got in at 330. Okay, okay. At least you're green in that position then. Perfect. Yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss or something like that. It's trying to go from red to green, which is nice to see. So, yeah, just have a stop loss and you should be okay, right, Jason? That's a CXAI here because that thing wants more. That thing is not done, obviously. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. You're thinking of adding more on 167 pinch? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. To bring milk home. Of course. Anyway, CXAI just hit new highs of the day here. $4.86. What an impressive gem. What an impressive stonk. They could initiate a fruit theme in the market. Enough of AI crypto plays. um, just FOMO. Just FOMO, Justin. Just FOMO. And there goes CXAI with a new high. New high. Stupid stop loss. I'm pulling everything out. There you go. I mean, you're 6 cents away, 8 cents, 5 cents, 3 cents, 2 cents. Outdoors. I'm pulling everything out. You're right there. You're right there. 208%, 209%, 210%, 211. Okay, let me skip that rubbish. And yeah. To me to get more, you got in at 287. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. I can't get to do the stuff correctly. Yeah, there's a video in Discord that explains the stop losses for Robinhood in the education channel. ADIA is it looks like that thing is about to Jason. It looks like that thing is gonna creep from red to green. Actually, it's trying to. It's close. It's very close. Very close. Very close. You got in at 597 MSGM. Okay. Yeah, on Robinhood. I've actually heard a few people talk about not liking stop losses on Robinhood. Obviously, I've never used Robinhood, but yeah, some people say it just doesn't hit for some reason. And there's $5, and boom, boom. My goodness, CXAI. My goodness, my goodness, what a monster! Wow, $5 to add? No thanks. No thanks. I think it's up 210%. Nope. To SATA price now. Let's go, Wolf. Don't lose it, right? Again, please have a stop loss. At some point, you're gonna see, you're gonna need to say, yeah, you know what, Asada fries are good enough. These fries are good enough, right? So, because if you're holding for steak, you might end up with a cricket. Not like crickets any less than fries, which they're not. Just saying, just saying. Nah, nah, yeah, don't go red as well on Robin, and people get confused. Josh, oh, okay, stop limit. Okay, yeah, I think that's really confusing for a lot of people. Like stop limits, stop limits, stop limits. Right? My goodness. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. There you go. La, la. Um, Na 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 na. There you go. It just broke $4. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Look at that thing go. Look at this one go now, right? So this was just a matter of time, wasn't it? This was just a matter of time. To the fruit bowl. This was, and it's halted up. It's halted up, right? So uh, it's halted up. This was just a matter of time. Um, this was just a matter of time. The way that thing was creeping up over here like that, yeah, right, with an AI at the end of the name. Oh yeah, just a matter of time. From minus 20% to up to 8%. You were about to buy. You were about to buy. I'm not even surprised you're about to buy this thing because the way that thing was performing, and the way CXAI was hitting highs on highs on highs, a 200% rally. Uh, it was just a matter of time before this one followed. A speech. Do you know like why did I get into like that concept of like stop losses, and just moving on. You made all these monies on like this other play. Like why is it difficult for you to get rid of the if it's becoming trash? Why is it difficult for you to get rid of the trash? Is my question. Why, Spinch? Why? You can sell your good play in taking the monies, but you can't take a small loss on another play. Do better. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Uh, a Big Mac chicken. There you go. There you go. No, it's done really well. It's done really really well. Right, highs of what 520 almost. Yeah, almost. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Spinch. As long as you're making monies, right? Stick to whoever. No, 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 no. Yeah, right, Omega. Exactly. You're Roscoe. Justin, you knew that was coming. Why didn't you FOMO? And it will execute at stop limit will prevent that from exactly Wes, exactly. Hugh. Tough love for Spinch, because Spinch needs to hear it, and everybody else too, right? Everybody else. I completely understand that decision, Jeff. Of course you do. Of course you do. Don't worry. You guys are getting banned soon, Jeff. Yeah, that's up on the list. Thanks to Stewards and uh my pair tree will grow face first. We took small. It goes right back up. Yeah, Jenny. But the issue is you never know, though. You never know. What happens? More often, what happens is small losses become bigger losses, right? And that's what usually happens. Small losses become bigger losses. If a stock hasn't not if it's been 2 hours, if your stock is not working by 2 hours in, there's a pretty good chance it's not gonna work. You never, yeah, it might, but la, 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 la. You never knew. La, 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 two, 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 two. What's up? Finding the green mid X. Okay. The DDIG daily OTX data. Let's go, Pablo. Please and thank you. But it's halted. That's okay. That's okay, Justin. It might be a good thing for you. Maybe you can diamond hand a stock for once. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Uh, maybe yeah. Maybe that's a good thing for you. Maybe the stock will pop to 430 and then you can sell it and run. Hopefully it doesn't halt at $2. But yeah. Justin is if that's the case. But Justin buys a stock. Justin buys every damn stock in the market. He buys the stock at $4, boom, sell at 4 or 5, and the stock goes to $10, and then he's crying. So this is a good thing for Justin. Look at this. There you go, Justin. You can finally sell for 20 cents higher now, unhalted. See, that was a good thing for you. At least you can diamond hands for once. Look at that thing go, 14%. Sending it. Look at that thing go, 440. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, 445. Justin, there you go. For once in your life, you can be a diamond hand. And now you can sell for an extra 40 cents. Cynthia says, "I'm new here. Hello, amazing energy. Thank you, Cynthia. Welcome to the community, and let us know if you have any questions." Uh, if he diamond handed, no, like, I- yeah. Welcome, Cynthia. It's unhalted. Yeah, it's unhalted, and it's at 445, right? So, yeah, 445. Justin, have you sold yet? Are you still holding it? Justin gets into these stocks and like, boom, I'm out. 5 cents. I'm like, damn, you sold for 5 cents. There you go. At least you got 40 cents out of this one, just because it was halted. He wanted to run before. He wanted to run, Erica. He's like, oh my goodness, I need to sell, but it's halted. It's halted. Also a great play. This still, yeah, yeah. Again, just never expect the next play to be like the last play, because it's not. You're not gonna get 200% out of this play, like, So yeah, la, la, la. Yeah, we have a lot of resistance at 450 here for IDAI. So be careful, right? Don't be diamond handing and expecting a. That was just for Justin. Uh, what do you mean? I know Pablo has in Discord. I know Pablo has some. There it goes. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Robert, it expired again. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Damn. 480. Anything to do with AI. Anything to do with AI. Anything to do with AI. On fire. Anything to do with AI today is on fire. Look at that thing. From minus 20% to up 26%. Impressive, and congratulations, because I know a lot of you guys have been watching this all morning, and some of you guys are in this, right? So congrats. We have a new member, which Robert isn't a new member. Robert is renewing his membership. Robert, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. La, la, la. AMCAI, BBIGAI, Zella AI. Guess, oh my goodness, Peter. No way, no way, no way. Let's go, Peter. Congratulations. Congratulations. Na, 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 na. There you go. Look at this. Frustrated on IDAI. Yeah. Sold at 481. Justin's the only person that's going to buy a stock at $4, sell at 480, and be frustrated that he sold at the high. You sold this thing 2 cents from the high. So why are you frustrated, Justin? It's just yeah. Stop loss at 460, small position, Peter. Okay, 460 stop loss. La 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 la. And then Spinch, what happened? What happened? What happened? uh, was released for Zella? Oh, what did they say, Bob? What did they say now? That they have the cure for what? Nah, nah, nah. At 350 for fun, and it's halted. Well, it's no longer halted. Booyah! Let's go, Kevin. Come on. 13. Blah 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 blah. Me. Okay, cool. Yeah. Was $1.78. Yep, exactly. Zella, recognized as a major player in IDC marketplace for worldwide finance and accounting business. No, 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 no. Yeah. Um, I mean, we've said it so many times. Like Zella does some interesting things when it comes to like as a company. But why is the stock at zero? I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody likes the damn stock. That's for sure. Nobody likes the damn stock. Yeah, $5. It's the CEO. Yeah, there's something weird goes on there. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, so February registered up to February 2nd. From NASDAQ non-compliance received regarding blah blah blah. December. December. 1 second, I just need to look at this really quickly. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Lack of confidence, yeah, in the CEO. Okay, yeah, I see. Well, my question is like, why doesn't the board fire the CEO then? Like, what are they waiting for? Like, it's clearly not working. You know, like it's not working at all. Uh, 4. Interesting. Seven, 6. The previous resigned last June. Okay. Seven. Okay. It's not like the entire sector but just select stocks, especially the lower floats. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. I mean, what else? What else can we look at though? We can look for some. Let's see here, some other AI plays with some floats potentially, maybe. Anything else that? Let me know if there's something that comes to mind. Maybe I'll pull up Invis here and see if we can find some sympathy plays. The issue with that is the issue with like looking for sympathy plays is he needs stuff that has actually is getting a bit of attention, right? So you can play with like whatever you want. If it's not getting any volume, then it's not going anywhere, right? So um, BBAI, sure. Yeah, let me know if there's anything that comes to mind. I'll take a look right now. Already needs a lot of sympathy. So BBAI is the only issue with this one is what these idiots have done. These idiots, they decided to do an offering. at the wrong time, and the Dow stock said, "Thank you very much for doing that." Yeah. Uh, something we're completely overlooking is that INPX is directly connected to INPX is connected to CXAI. That was the whole spin-off thing, right? So any terms up to 100 of a common stock for selling. That's a lot. Other than an earlier pop, yeah. So INPX has that connection, right, to CXAI. It's done really well today, actually. It's done really, really well. It's also sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So uh, I completely forgot about this one, honestly. Just completely forgot. Completely forgot. Even though this came up yesterday, right? So INPX, just completely forgot about it. It's sitting on resistance now, anyways, right? Let me take a look at FRGT. This is another AI name. It had a pop, not today. Um, well, it's had a pop since doing that split, right? So split, and then pop, 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 pop from $1.50 all the way to $3.40, and today it's red, right? So it's had its rally, right? So it's had its rally, and then BFRG is also red today. Yeah, most of these names, the issue is like they've all rallied already. They've all had their little pops, you know. Peter was almost excited. He's like, FR, it's not FRC. It's not FRC. FRC is that one needs to be bathed in the blood of a goat. To I think needs to be bathed in the blood of something. Anyways, strong momentum, Kevin, Jason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That bankruptcy bounce, right? Yeah, 341 at the open. It's incredible how it's fallen from that high. And then BSGA is slowly bouncing again. Um, BSGA, you're back in at okay 96. Okay. Do I think it can be like that throughout the day? Are you if you're in it already? I would focus more on managing that position since you're in already, rather than thinking of what it might do as the day goes on. You never know, honestly. You never know. Zella's moving. Zella's moving. Oh, adopted a FRC. That's how you know it's a scam. I will have another rally, Alfonso. If it clears 60 cents like the high from yesterday, then yes, probably. But that thing is just waiting for bad news. It seems like you know how like it's been fun, fun, fun. Like it's just waiting for something to happen now to go the opposite way. Mm, look at that thing go! Wow, that thing said resistance. Where? Where? My goodness! Almost like the money that's left. Well, not really leaving CXAI, but almost like people are rotating to the to this to the other player, right? So to INPX now. Wow, INPX on fire. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at this actually. They're not getting enough, but no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. No. Okay. System not increase not I don't not reduce or not to improve efficiency, projection, development and whatnot. Free. Interesting. Interesting. It's sitting at support right now, Alfonso. Yeah, but that's like support. Oh my goodness, Mr. Pear. Pear is falling off a cliff, right? Again, importance of having a stop loss, regardless of like what you think a stock is gonna go to. Like protect the downside because Pear is falling like a rock. That thing is testing 12 cents here. And it just broke below 12 cents. Oh my goodness, Pear. 11.70, 11.60. Pear just went from green to red. Importance of what? Please have a stop loss. Because you don't want to be sleeping and having a nightmare of something like this, you know? You don't want to see this in your dreams. Please. No. No. Because if you have this in your dreams, that means that means you've Omega, have a good night. We'll see you when you wake up. Already? Yeah, don't be that person, please. Don't be that person. When you have a lot. Damn, Peter. My goodness. It just falls off the cliff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please have a stop loss, right? Again, this stock was up 30%. A lot of you guys are up 40%, 50%, right? So that's enough room for you to set a stop loss, please. So I don't know what else to say. What's the next resistance for that stock? So I like how well we're curling here. Your next resistance is 480, right? So 480 is your next resistance, Jason. Yeah, it's trying to. Kevin, yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, so look at that beauty. I like a curl. I like when it's curling. I like it. Just saying, like I like when it's curling. And that's a nice curl. Look at that beautiful curl. Look at that. Does that look like a curl? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right? So when a stock is pumping, sometimes just ignore it. When it's dipping, don't catch a knife. Wait for that curl, right? Wait for signs of a turnaround. If not, you're gonna have nightmares of something you don't want to see. So yeah, it looks good. 480 resistance here next, right? And then yeah. Uh, Again tomorrow, Justin, probably. Again, I feel a lot more comfortable when that thing gets closer to 10 cents, right? So because that's support. That's a nice pay bottom. You like the bottom? Do you Peter said that's what happens when you have a fat new hash. Damn, Peter. That's what happens. You forward in after the first halt. You did? Okay. You should be green then. You should still be green. We got halted around $4, right? So 410, 420. It's at 450 now, so you should be green. Should be green without a worry. Na, 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 na. Full mode after the first halt. Okay. We have a no potential. No. Looking forward to providing our further updates. No. Okay, cool. Anything else in the scanner here? Oh yeah, look at that. 89% there, Hugh. 89%, 90% for INPX. INPX 91. 91. Going to the bottoms, I guess. We bounced off 1150, so that might have just been pair filling the gap from yesterday, right? So closing the gap at 1160. Um, so it's bounced off that level. La, 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 la. Ooh, where's Tesh? Uh, some nice little volume there for Fox. So the Fox, Virus's favorite name. Yeah, Foxo is another AI name, isn't it? Yeah, so when we had that AI at the beginning of this whole AI craze, Foxo was one of the names that exploded, right? From 30 cents all the way to $2 or $1.50, right? Something like that. So yeah, it's a name to watch. There are quite a few names. Anyways, well, there goes CXAI. If you paid yourself, congratulations, right? If you paid yourself, congratulations. Please and thank you, right? So pay yourself on the way up. 200% is huge. I know it's nothing for like you know what I mean. No, no. Na, 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 na. And that's yeah. John, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Na, 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 na. Huh. Something just popped there. Anyways, so another name that's getting a little bit of attention, 22%, John, that's beautiful. Another name that's getting a little bit of attention here that's AI related is VS. V is an S. Nice little pop there. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, so we failed. People are taking some profits. Profit taking. Anything about pair, Lizzie? Sure. Can pair sold off and fill the gap at 1116, right? So hopefully you're hoping it stays above 1160, 1150 now. And ultimately the support has been around tens, right? The low tens. That's where between 11 and 10, that's been like the sweet spot. So CXAI profit taking, surprise, not right. It's 200%. People are going to pay themselves at some point. And what happens in the market is people don't like to take profits. People like to wait and wait and wait and wait. Wait until they see the first red candle and they're like, oh my goodness, that's a sell off. That's not a dip, that's a sell off. Yeah. I mean, na, 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 na. It's getting some attention, Christian, because it's part of the, it's part of the theme. It's the AI theme, right? So yeah, that's why it's getting some attention. That thing looks to have some. It looks like the nice buy zone is between like the low fifties, between 55 and 50, right? So that's been the bounce area. So I would give it time to consolidate above 60 cents if it can. Spy is always scamming, 411, yeah. Spy is always scamming, going everywhere and nowhere at the same time. So let's see if Spy can break above 412 today and then go for 416. It's You're also wondering when pair is getting delisted. Should we sell before market closes Friday? La 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 la. Heard they're taking pair off after Monday. No, so pair is getting delisted on the 19, Lizzie. So pair is getting delisted on the 19, right? So that's the date. And then again, it has support at 11 and 10, right? 11 and 10 support. So if it breaks below 10, that thing is going to the bridge. upcoming Monday will sell off again. So if you're hearing multiple things, like if you're hearing multiple things, oh, there goes VS. VS hit new highs. If you're hearing multiple things, what I will recommend is you go to the SEC's website and look, right? So, like you don't need to hear things. You just need to go on like the company's website or on the SEC's website and say when are you getting delisted and no, no, because I know there's one of these articles gives you the exact date. We've talked about these dates already. We posted in Discord a few times, right? So it's the 19th. Only still owns 4.3% of it. 4.3. Okay. Yeah, VS just hit a new high of the day, right? So, no, 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 no. You're holding for news. Your average is 11 Philly. I mean, like that's not a bad average, right? So that's been the sweet spot, 11 or 10s, right? So it's not a bad spot at all, as long as as long as it holds, right? So and yeah, so hopefully the good news comes out before next Wednesday, which is when they get delisted, or the 19th, whatever date that is. Let me see here. One of these articles here. La, 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 la. I'm just being lazy and I don't want to go onto the SEC's website and look. La, 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 la. Just being lazy. But it is a 19. So it is the 19. We have a new member. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the community. I I'll see. I'll see if we can fix those levels. But one of the levels will be one of the levels of membership will be getting delisted. uh, just because it's not working. Just because it's not working with like with the Discord connection. So we'll see what level that is. But yeah, have a feeling it's gonna be the like the Discord level, this level. So we'll see. Anyways, Adam, welcome to the community. You're not new to the channel, by the way, right? So, but welcome to Discord. So here's an invite link for you. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Can you list that? So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and that link will take you right to Discord, Adam, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Welcome. Can you delete that bastard, Peter? Never, 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 Peter. The 20, Bailey. No, 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 no. Yeah. And BSGA is still holding up well, actually. Maybe one last hurrah, before it goes bye bye, and then tomorrow. Yeah, INPX is struggling below 60 cents, which honestly shouldn't be a surprise. You know, it's 60 cents. It's like it's a big level, right? It's a big level, and VS just popped again to new highs. It's slow, like it's super slow, but it's popping. Let me pull up VS here. There goes VS, right? Highs of the day. Your neighborhood your neighborhood new play, your new AI play. This one has a bigger float though. Yeah, by the size. Yeah, this one would fit that group, Pablo. With the float, unless TradingView has it wrong post split. But yeah, because to me it says the float is 70 million, but I don't know if that's true since they've done a split or if it's just delayed. It doesn't move like a heavy float stock, but it's also a penny stock, so that maybe is part of the issue. It's I don't know. Anyways, wait, Uncles, I'm going there. Pablo, want to join me? Pablo, the day Pablo joins you over there is the day the world is coming to an end. Let's go. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ocean wave is coming. Yeah, it needs to clear $7. It needs to clear $7 is what it needs to do there. And that thing just dropped to 60. Yeah, that's the thing with I think VS needs to clear like at 60 is fine, but it really needs to clear like 65. Because I've seen that thing fail a few times at 65, just below 65. Yeah, checked into rehab. That's where Pablo wants to go. A lesson today took the shirt off my back, left me left my pants still still learning. Thanks. I'll be back on Monday. Okay, sounds good, Wizard. Sounds good. Are you finally connected in Discord, Wizard? Hello, money, money. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Mm. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Weight Watchers, that thing is on fire, on fire. I've not made any plays yet. I'm gonna sign up. Uh, what should I jump to make the joining fee? Oh, what do you, Christian? What do you mean the? You just have to sign up for Discord and scanners. Because again, one of those levels will be gone probably. We'll see. So if you're not a member, what I'm saying is, if you're not a member, become a member soon. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise the price is going up. Alrighty. So jump in. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. Just become a member. Anyways, there goes VS 64 new highs of the day. Yeah, new highs of the day. VS. Or what stock should you jump in onto? Just become a member. You'll find the next play in Discord. Find the next play in Discord, Christian. Anyways, la, 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 la. Where's Pablo? Has been yeah, I know it's done really well. How can I get a refund? Pablo, no refunds. Peter, no refunds. I'm calling Peter Pablo now. Peter, no refunds. No refunds. No refunds. No refunds. So again, if you're not a member yet, become a member. Already, already. La 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 la. Uh, no no no. Yeah, I'm working that this weekend actually. Working that level this weekend. You're not a yeah, yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. So, it's my largest expense this month. Yeah, monthly payment is my largest expense this month. Peter, I what do I say? Thank you. The month just started, Peter. 13 days. You haven't ordered any food this month? Unbelievable. Mhm. Note: zombie specs. Hey yo, Orlando. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh my goodness. Damn. INPX is still popping there. Money rotation. INPX 63 cents. Hugh, are you in this one? Hopefully you're in there and making some monies. Yeah. INPX 100%. Oh my goodness. When Hugh first mentioned this one this morning, what was it at? 50%, 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100%? It's done well. Of course. Why am I not surprised, Pablo? Why am I not surprised? It's popping because of why am I not surprised? Because it's AI. Note. Pop pop. 12%. Not bad. Um Although I would wait for that thing to break above 230 first. And as soon as I say that, it's like, you want to test me? Yeah, 230 and then a retest maybe. Mustafa, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Mm, uh, has you know, has a green candle asking for a friend. Let's go, Christian. Welcome to the community, Christian. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I will get you a link to join us in Discord. Oh my goodness, IMPX, 65 cents, 106%. Beautiful. So yeah, Christian, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. That link will take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in that channel, and then all the other channels will unlock for you, right? So again, welcome to the community. Let us know if you have any questions. Blah 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 blah. It's in a second. Yeah, ATNF. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. La, 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 la. Okay. La, 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 on the table. Okay, cool. It wants to challenge 7. Okay. It used to be the rules. Are you trying to be friendly by calling it the Connect channel? Yes, because you guys would always make fun of me like rules. Anyways, so we had to change the name. Not that I'm self-conscious, just because the name had to be changed. Anyways, yeah, so it's called the Connect channel. It's the only channel you have in Discord when you first join, and then you just have to follow the instructions, and then everything else unlocks for you. There you go. Anyways, IDAI has done a good job. It's just sitting on resistance here. So 480, right? That 480 resistance needs to break. Uh, uh, what was the question from Spinch? Spinch, you're down 5% now. Again, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this, Spinch. So you're holding a stock that isn't working. It's been 3 hours, and the stock is going down, 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 and you don't have a stop loss because you don't. And you're complaining about it because you are, and the stock is crashing. Not really crashing, but it's down 5%, and yet you're still holding it. Why? The ruse. Anyways, here goes the IDAI there, right? So highs of the day. Oh, that thing is sending it. Look at that thing go on Thursday. On Thursday. Uh, I still glitched it actually. No, 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 no. Yeah, I want to take a look at let me pull up Ocean because that's what I got rid of here. Ocean, finally. Ocean is finally challenging $7. The question is, can we actually close above that level though? Because we haven't done it yet, right? So we need a proper breakout. A proper breakout. Christian, he needed to hear that. Yeah, someone always needs to, you know. Um, Now, the reason I rose Pinch, why? I'm supporting Made in America. No, the reason I roast Pinch because it's funny. And also because I know he's done well today. He's made monies, right? He's made monies on other plays today. So my question is like, you took the damn monies out of the winner and then you're holding, instead of like, you're busy holding the other rubbish name. Anyways, we're still failing at 480. Broke above, but unable to hold above, right? So hope is everything, but in the market, maybe not. No. I mean, hope will always play a part, but hope should not be your reason for making decisions in the market, you know? I got your back. Don't let him bully you. No, Spincher. Don't let him bully you. Thanks, pizza. Rubbish. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. Mm. La, 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 la. Hmm. It's too short to bully anyone. When you see these muscles, like let me not flex because I'm gonna scare the ladies away. Like I hide these muscles under the on. You see these muscles, you start to rubbish. Anyways, there goes Ocean. Nice little pop up. Nice pop up. No, 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 no. Right, Virgo? Like I'm just trying to be a gentleman. Like don't want to scare, or I don't want to scare people to thinking like you know I'm a monster. Like you don't have muscles, you have micro. Yeah, Peter. Microorganisms, unbelievable. Like damn, exactly right, Shaft man. Like you know, just your skeleton poking through your skin. No matter. I still like you, Spinch. Don't worry, I like you too. I scared Kira. Well, well, I Anyways, my goodness, damn. Peter took me back to like bio class and roasted me. What should I play with this afternoon? Hmm, maybe wait till like power hour, like the end of the day. Like after lunch, and see what looks good, right? See what hasn't rallied but is gaining momentum. It might be a play you can. Actually, you have a day trade, so you can still sell. But either way, I would let lunchtime play, and then sneeze. Yes, enough. Pablo, leave me alone. They have mosquito bites. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Why? Anytime I set a stop loss, I feel it pull the price down to hit the stop and then bounce back. Yeah, Moose. It does happen like that. Right? It does happen. The algorithm's meant to like actually take your stop loss away. Um, but it's safer than not having a stop loss, right? And sometimes maybe your stop loss is just not at the right spot. Um, See, Spinch, what happened? Like I roasted Spinch, and then the entire chat turned on me. I roasted one person, and uh, and now the entire chat just feels like you know what? I'm gonna ignore your comments. Trying to connect to Discord, but when I try to trying to connect to Discord, but when I try to, it says I already have it. Not sure how to move forward. You don't have an account, Afonso. You're not a member. Yeah, Alfonso, you're not a member. You have to become a member. How can I become a member? Trying to follow the steps? No, you have to become a member on YouTube first. Right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. The link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Right? That link from Nightbots. You have to sign up for again for right, and then your account will, and then you can follow the steps. You can follow the steps in Discord. It's not gonna work if you're not a member. So, Christian, welcome. Let's go. Okay, you're in Discord chat. Okay, welcome, welcome to the community. Uh, why isn't the granddaddy AI running, not Jason? Because it's been shorted. They have some negative news. Some negative FUD. And also it's not a small float, and it's rallied, right? That thing went from $11 to 30 something dollars. Like it's more than doubled. Well, yeah, it's right. So it's had its rally. Um, la 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 la. Discord was so Discord with scanners comes with some additional channels. Alfonso, right? So it comes with plays like this. So like, for example, like this was a scanner play. That's a scanner play. So when you get signals like this, like hey, Mara is a strong buy, right? Or the momentum scanner, stuff like this, right? These are all like scanner plays. And then there's obviously more. Like when a stock is halted, it will let you know. Um, a lot of that stuff is scanner stuff. So that's Discord with scanners. And again, that Discord level will be getting deleted anyways soon, right? So if you're not a member, you better become a member soon, because that level will be gone skis already. Right. That thing will probably be gone this weekend. See if I can do that this weekend. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you don't have the scanners. Yeah. La 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. Alfonso, yes, 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 yeah, yeah, yes, yeah. Gene, you can just upgrade. We can just upgrade like where it says perks. to like Discord with scanners, and then that stuff will update in Discord, and then you should have it. You should have it. The criminal level is just the YouTube level. Are you doing it now? Yeah. The criminal level is just it tells you what it is. It tells you like what it entails, like on YouTube. That doesn't give you access to Discord though. That does not give you access to Discord. Like the first two levels don't give you access to Discord. Um, and now the third level that says Discord will no longer give you access to Discord after this week. Ready? So that level that says Discord access now, like the third level, um, it won't say that. It won't say that next week. It'll say something else, unless I'm slacking. It's gonna say something else. So that rubbish is gonna be gone. Alrighty. So, again, if you're not a member, you better become a member. Better become a member. Better become a member. Anybody know why Bliss isn't seeing my comments? Jason, Josh. Oh, I can see your comments. I can see your comments. I can see your comments now. Uh, I can see your comments. Uh, yeah. Hey, yo, M Sense. I can see your comments. Ocean still needs to get above $7 here. Again, it's lunchtime, guys. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, right? That's to be expected because it's lunchtime. So you are in. You got in at 2260. Where should I put a stop loss? Put it on my head. Come on, come put your stop loss on my head. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. Uh, you will not regret. Better become a member. You will not regret it. Come put it on my head. Rubbish. Where should I put my stop loss? I'm kidding. I didn't need that one. I'm kidding. No, again, AI looks really good. It looks really good. My only concern is you bought it right at like a key level, like that 2260 is a key level, right? So yeah, your stop loss would be so tight just because the difference is 20 cents, right? So um, yeah, I mean, the stock looks good. It looks very good. Like a safer stop loss would be closer to 22. But the fact that you don't want to go red is the only reason why I'm hesitating here, right? So if you don't want to go red, I would put it slightly above like to 2260. At least I'd break even until you break about $23, right? So, um, right, Josh? Yeah. Pizza, Pablo. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I I'm not the only one with that kind of mind. Oh, there we go. Of course. Why not? Why not? Hugh says I'm heading to the cafe. We'll be back quick. We'll be back quick. We'll have you in my earpiece. I'll have anything pops, please and thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds good. No, sounds good, Hugh. We will let you know if anything is popping. Enjoy at the cafe. Tell the lady at the cafe we said hello. Hello, hello. And CXAI is slowly creeping towards $5 again. What a nice donk. What a nice donk. What a nice donk. Oh yeah. Ocean. Uh, is it Dunsky? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. take a look. What's pair at 12 cents? Yeah. Is that the daily? No, that's the 1 minute. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Hmm. Just another name popping up there, but that's so close to resistance. So, FFIE at 31 cents here. FFIE. That one just hitting highs of the day scanner there. Highs of the day. That looks nice. Yeah. You're going to eat and work in the garden, Virgo? Oh, is that time of the year? Is that time of the year, Virgo? New highs of the day here for FFIE. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a retest of 30 cents here, and if it actually holds, and then that might be an opportunity. If they can retest 30 and actually stay above 30 cents, it's not a massive range. Even though you can see these green candles and it looks nice, it looks like we've been pumping forever. It's 27 to 31, so it's not a massive rally. So that thing needs to retest 30 cents and curl up 30 cents, and then it looks appealing. Uh, FFIE there. Ocean still needs 7. And CXAI, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty. I will. She's been here a few times. I think she has a crush on me. Oh Lord. Oh no. Uh, oh. The cafe lady. Cafe lady. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go. Blaze would have a good garden. You know, would make a good garden. Unbelievable. Rubbish. I haven't actually seen that movie. I haven't actually seen that movie, Dan. I mean, I've seen like the it's hard to miss, but I haven't seen like the movie. Uh, Koska, Koska, Koska. Welcome to Discord. Let's go, Koska. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord, Koska. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and everything will unlock for you. Zella's up 24%. Oh my goodness! Wow. Elon just tweeted, by the way. Elon says turning AI design fashion into real clothing would be great. Okay. So it's all these AI tweets, right? This is why we keep saying like, this AI theme isn't going anywhere because people will keep tweeting. Elon just tweeted saying, turning AI designed fashion into real clothing would be great. So like um, actually this was something they talked about. Elon had a they had like a Twitter space 2 days ago, and he talked about this, right? So if you're a new member, please make sure you go through all the channels and look at what each channel has to offer, because if you're missing some things if you don't. Zella's up 24%. I'm telling you, like Bob, wow. I mean, 24% is basically Zella jumping from like point. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Diamond hands, Bob. So, had good earnings, rent. Okay, married, Hugh. Rubbish. To take a after joining taking a speech. I haven't it really means I don't think I ever watched that movie. I Yeah, no, that movie is not that movie is not anywhere at the top of my list of movies to watch. That's for sure. That's for sure. I like movies like Trading Places. I like not like older movies. Stuff like I like movies like that. So that's the stuff that's at the top of the list. All of this other stuff is not even close. I'm looking positive, Spinch. Okay, interesting. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. What list? You have you have you've seen two movies. I've seen Trading Places. I've seen Shawshank Redemption. Still at the top of my list of all time movies. Uh, Peter, you know what? Suck it. I've seen Braveheart. I've seen. That's two. Siri, tell us a joke since you're here.
Why did the invisible man turn down a job offer? Because he just couldn't see himself working there.
Let's go, Siri. A VCR? Nope. Just Netflix. Anyone else holding my size? Yeah, my size had news yesterday. It just didn't move. It's finally moving today. So, um, so again, was in four movies in his life. Now, I've seen a lot of movies. I just don't remember. I don't remember the names of the movies, Pablo Pita. You haven't seen Back to the Future. You need to catch up on yeah. Next holiday, don't worry. Next holiday, I will. Yeah, we can talk about movies when it's lunchtime. The market is slower, right? So again, CXAI is our top name today, and it looks good. It looks very, very good. CXAI. Hey, my size. Yeah, my size announced yesterday that they were AI. Oh yeah, there you go. 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 Pablo just asked about that tweet, right? So again, which AI plays are fashion related? Well, my size is right. So my size is fashion related. So that thing is popping because Elon just tweeted, and he just said what he said, right? So again, the tweet is right there in Discord. So my size. I think the news they had yesterday actually was that related. The scary thing about this though is you can see what's happened, right? Elon tweeted it had some nice boom boom candles. Look at these candles, boom boom, but then came back down. Um, so here's the my size to launch AI driven sizing, right? So what does that tell you? It's AI clothing, pop and drop. Yeah. So no, 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 no. There you go. So if you're wondering why my size had a little poppy there, it's because of that. Right. So boom boom. Then ASDR. We lost the rockets. Look at it crashed. All right. So that's the scary thing about like Elon tweets. It's like, yeah, sure, he tweeted and it was fun, but then it's right back down. Is it gonna go back up? I don't know, right? So, tweets like that are not sustainable because they give you nothing, right? They give you absolutely nothing. Music is a little bit loud, so yeah, the spread, yeah. So watch for $1.74 on my size, $1.75, the bottom, the low of the day, right? So watch for that. Your size is uncomparable. uh, next movie is Purple Rain. Okay, Purple Rain. What is the AI glasses? AI glasses is Lucy. Lucy is AI glasses. No, again. So what I was saying is, if you're a new member in Discord, I find a lot of members ask questions that are, like, hey, where do I find this? Just take a second, right? If you're new to Discord, take a second and go through the channels and see what's in every channel, and yeah, so you don't have questions. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet, you better sign up. You better sign up because the uh, the cheapest Discord level will be no more soon, right? So if you're not a member yet, Well, that level will be getting that level will no longer give you access to Discord already. So become a member if you're not a member. And la, 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 and didn't give in. Well, SDIG is at highs of the day. Beautiful. Yeah, my size is actually bouncing off. Ooh la la, that was close. So we just talked about 175 for my size. My size is actually bouncing off 176 here. 178. Yeah. The only reason I say 175 is because that's the low of the day. You don't want it below that level, right? So, and this one's slowly bouncing again here, Pablo. BSGA slowly bouncing. Let me take a look at is bouncing, is bouncing, is bouncing. So that thing better stay above 175, Roger. Otherwise, it's going to the bridge, right? So I don't know if I don't know if people are gonna pump that at some point because of that tweets. If it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just be careful there, right? What do I think of AI? I think it needs to stay above 2260 if it wants to go anywhere. And then SDIG. This one's the crypto name, right? Finally breaking above a dollar. It only took about 2 weeks for it to get above a dollar. Useless donk. But it's finally breaking above a dollar. As soon as I say that, it failed at a dollar, right? So yeah. So Josh, it needs to break above a dollar and stay above a dollar, right? So crypto name, and yeah, Bitcoin is pushing the yo Stewart, yeah, right. So yeah, yeah. So due to inflation, yes. Yes, the price is going up is what's happening. Yeah, um, yeah. We just looked at FFIE. I think what we talked about was I wanted. Oh yeah, it actually did it right. So I wanted to see a retest of 30 cents. Never fully came back to 30 cents. It's actually curling up the 9 here. So yeah, it looks good as long as it stays above the 9 here, right? It looks good. FFIE looks nice, right? So mm, yeah. It's not inflation. The more it's more issues to Discord than the actual level. We have a lot of levels. Like for membership, we have a lot of levels. Um, we have a lot of membership levels. We have the max levels that YouTube will allow you to have. So one of those levels will go bye bye. Some na. Okay, just jump back on. Hello, boy. Yeah, no, looks good. Legos FFIE, right? Highs of the day here. So, I mean, the name of the company is Faraday Future Intelligent Electric. So, maybe that's maybe some AI. Um, FFIE highs of the day would have been nice, Stuart. My goodness, yeah, that would have been sweet. Don't forget to check out Blaze's roasted goat recipe in food channel. There's no roasted goat recipe. Stock general, okay. What levels? Na, 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 na. Na, na. um, level. Uh, go. I got 200% Lorenda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Pablo's sharing a screenshot of what we talked about in Discord yesterday. Let me pull up this screenshot here. This screenshots here. So here's a screenshot of the conversation we had yesterday into the close, right? Um, so here's a screenshot of the conversation we had in Discord, right? So Flapsy said, "I'm rather happy I bought CXAI last minute." And then I'm gonna skip my comments. And then Steph says, "Damn, CXAI is going." And Lorenda says, "Anybody know why?" And then she FOMOed. And then Lorenda sold this morning for 200%. Hello, Malo. Hello, 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 hello. Hey yo. Looking for a long FOXO? I'll take a look. Right. So that was yesterday, right? Yeah, that was yesterday. Let's go, Lorinda. Congratulations. That's beautiful. 200% rally, yeah, right? So, yeah. Guess what the stock has done today? Look at that. It's still up 192%. Like, that thing has been a monster today, right? So, congratulations if you play with it. Congratulations. Marlo, Marlo, you're gonna have to give us some with futures. Uh, Yeah, you're gonna have to give us some education. Like post whatever you can find for like education in the futures channel, and then hook us up with those entries and exits. Marlo, let us know. Let's go, Hugh. Can't beat the members on this channel. Always bringing the heat. Is there a stock that explodes that we kidding? Not kidding though. Is there something that explodes that we're like, oh my goodness, where did that come from? Nope. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Nope. Someone's always talked about it, and that's the importance of having a community, right? So having a community is important. It's not like it's not like CXAI just exploded to their 200% and we missed it. Nope. Um, we talked about it, right? So we talked about it. You just wanted to know. Can you quickly explain why you like to use Heikin candles instead of regular candles? It's I like them because they kind of show you they're not exactly like a price action candle. It's not like here's the bottom, here's the high. They're more of a momentum candle. You can kind of see the momentum easier, is why I like them. And also they're cleaner. They're just nicer to look at. Um, but again, they're more of a momentum indicator for me, right? So the next candle, it doesn't necessarily open at the bottom or the high of the it opens at an average, and it shows you momentum, right? It's just stuff like that. So I like that. Better for direction, yeah, exactly, Stuart. So yeah. Yeah, you really are doing yourself a disservice not being in Discord. You really are. Like if you're not a member, you really are missing out. You really are. Right? Again, the fact that there are 4,000 something, the thousands of stocks in the market, and you can have a community that will talk about a stock that's doing well, or will catch the news as it's moving. Again, the top stock today in the market, 200% is something we talked about before it became 200%. Uh, again, the 4,000 stocks well, I'm giving you this number because I'm just saying 4,000 stocks because it sounds like the right number. um, right? But to be able, like for a community to be able to talk about that stock, and then is nice, right? It's nice to like have your list of thousands of stocks be limited down, right, to this specific, to a group of like 2 names, 5 names, 10 names, right? So it's nice. So again, if you're not a member yet, become a member. Right? It's yeah. And again, by the end of this week, want the level that Discord access level will be no more, right? So the price will go up, right? Basically, so if you're not a member yet, oh well, right? So and also if you don't have those scanners, it will no longer be the same, right? So yeah. So if you need to upgrade or if you need to become a member, you better do it. You better do it because it will no longer be the same, right? So and it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. No, 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 no. M sense. I responded to your message, by the way. I responded to your DM. U.S. officials identify leaked classified documents suspects as 21-year-old Air National Guardsman. Arrest is imminent. Oh my goodness. Tied to jail. A 21-year-old guardsman. Interesting. It has he has his glow back. I enjoy the visits. Like it's just the gym. Rubbish. Mm. And then how to trade less pinch. Yeah, absolutely, right. So you responded. Okay, sounds good. Because I from a YouTube combo would force me to pay for Discord again. It does. Oh, I see why. You did that thing there. Yeah. So it doesn't let you upgrade, Gene. Like it doesn't let you pick another level. Okay. Yeah. There you go, Lorenda. You will not be told what to buy and when. Uh, you're expected to think and learn for yourself because it's the only true way to become a good trader. Absolutely, Lorenda. Um, absolutely. We talk about this all the time. Like, we're not here to pump ideas and say tell you what to buy, what to do, this and that. We prefer like when you can learn, like find a strategy, like learn for yourself. There's a lot of guidance in the community and a lot of like tools that will help you learn and find the right strategy and play with the right stongs. There are a lot of like tools in this community that will help you. And again, most of that is the members, right? You asking questions and the members guiding you from the experience. And that's really important. So yeah, we're not here to say, hey, diamond hand, MMT or P, right? That's just not, but that should be a goal in like any like undertaking anyways, right? So like like any aspect of like any journey in life you want to like, anyways, I'm going with this, right? So come and ask what to jump in. That's not how it works, Lorenda. No, it's not how it works. um you should not be jumping into this thinking like, hey, they're gonna tell me what to buy, when to buy, and I'm gonna be rich. No, that's not how it works, is it? Right? It's not. Your goal should be learning. Like your goal should be learning with the right tools, right, and the right strategy. Should be goal. And yeah, behind exactly, Stuart, exactly. And then when you buy rubbish, we will tell you that you're holding rubbish. We will roast you. Why? Because why not? We will roast you. Like we've been roasting Spinch today. Um, so it doesn't let you like upgrade at all. Let me see if I can. So this link, Gene. Okay, cool. There we go. How to. Mm, Let me see if I can get you a link here. How to how to where is it? La, 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 change your. So here's a link of like YouTube's explanation of what you're supposed to do, Gene. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there. La, la, not working, Kevin? What do you mean? Oh, just send me a message in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, sounds good. M-Sense, I'll get that stuff for you. Oh yeah, I see. You're missing a lot of things. Yeah, you do. La, 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 la. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Mm, interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting way to do it, actually. Because yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, try that first. Like try and see if you can upgrade, Gene. And if it doesn't work, then we will do the other one. La, la, la. BBI is up 10% and nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Well, um, yeah, nobody cares. This is nobody cares. Uh, let's see. There we go. Is being pumped in. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. And yeah, paper trading is important, Josh. Right. So you don't have to make monies right away, right? So paper trading is important. In the sun. Trash gets smelly in the sun. Lorenda says, I think the first few months should be in the education channel and paper trading until confidence is built. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Right. So again, Lorenda says, I think the first few months should be spent in the education channel. So we have an education channel in Discord and the paper trading. You can use TradingView for paper trading. You can use Weibo, you can use TD, you can use so many different things for paper trading, right? So yeah, you know, paper trade, paper trade, paper trade, right? Practice, practice, practice. For a day or so. Trash laying in the sun. La, 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 wish we could pay more attention to dip buying opportunities instead of just the biggest runners that not everyone wants to play them when the yeah. I mean, like Wes, if you're watching something, let us know. We'll take a look, right? So we talk about all these things, right? There you go. La, la, la. Kevin, I'm not quite sure what that means though. Support, like the super chat is not working. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, Wes. Like, if you have any questions, if you're watching something, yeah, let me know. I'll take a look. If you have something on your watch list, let me know. I mean, we hop off the stream, and we're in Discord all most of the night, right? So, like, if you have any questions, in the morning when we're not on stream after hours, right? You're building yourself a watch list. Let me know, like, and we'll take a look at these things, right? Now, now when the market's open, there are a lot of things to look at, right? And most people are in these names that are moving, right? So uh, if you want to gift something, or like gifting memberships is not working. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why then. I'm not sure why. No worky? No worky? Yeah, not sure. I will DM you my bank details. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let me take a look at that though, Wes, because I know you're looking at Bullfrog, right? So BFRG. BFRG, and again, I don't think there's a single stonk here that we haven't talked about already. Like BFRG, I mean, like, how many times did we spam this name yesterday in Trades Ideas, right? Hey guys, GFAI is pumping. Here's a sympathy play, Blue Bullfrog. hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, right? So these are all names that we've spammed so many times, so we expect them to be on your watch list. And if you have any questions, ask, right? So, and again, look at that beauty, right? That's the open. I cannot be watching all these names dipping until they hit double bottoms, and then for me to tell you when they've hit double bottoms, right? So, um, but that's beautiful, right? Again, double bottoms here. This would have been perfect at $5. Perfect at $5, right? Double bottom bounce, right? From $5 to 660, right? Bullfrog looks good. It looks very good, right? We talk about, again, wait for the market to open, wait for that sell off, right? Open, sell off. Double bottoms, beautiful. We had this conversation last night in Discord, right? So Pablo and I were chatting about what people need to do at the open, and we talked about how when the market opens, what you're looking for is a sell off. Like a sell off is important, right? So you wait for that sell off, and that chart now needs to not break below that previous bottom. Like if it's breaking below this bottom, it's a red flag. It's a red flag, right? Until you get that double bottom, right? You're getting your double bottoms right around this level, right? Double bottoms, and look at that, bottom number one, bottom number two. You have those two signals, right? Guess what? $5 is gone skis, right? It's been going, right? So that's just stuff that has to be, I wish sound would follow. Yeah, I think sound more so follows like BBAI and AI. So anyway, so FFIE is still holding up quite well. Your next resistance is 3170. Yeah. And for Bullfrog, watch for 690 for your next resistance thing. And then in terms of support, I mean, we might just be sitting at it, right? So $6.40 there in the green zone and the 20 EMA, right? CXAI, we know what needs to happen here. This thing needs to play $5 CXAI, right? Again, is that another double bottom? Yeah, right. So here's another double bottom, right? So for CXAI, it's something we're watching, but like I can't pay attention to every double bottom, right? So some of these stocks need to be on your watch list, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom and look at the signals, right? It's like, hey guys, here's your bottom number one, here's bottom number two, right? Watch, 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 Gonskis, right? So stuff like that. Anyways, and then GFAI, our favorite name from yesterday. Favorite name. Going for the highs. Previous high, double top at $37. Yeah, 36.90. What an absolute beautiful stock this has been. What a beauty. What a beauty. Right, so we had double bottom signals there, but then it broke above and then reclaimed the level, right? So look at that, double bottom, triple bottom signals, right? So it's like, hey guys, bottoms, demand zone, $28, green, 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 green. Okay, bye, right? And it's gone skis. So Lorenda says the first investment anyone should make is into themselves. Increase skills and knowledge to increase your value, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, 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 Stuart. I was on my phone. You see all the levels on your laptop, Michael? Yeah, you should be able to upgrade there through that, through your laptop. Then maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. Gene is having as well. Tangible, to share with the world. Absolutely, Lorenda. Absolutely. So Lorenda, your book, because I know I think you said something about writing a book. As FFIE is hitting new highs, there it goes, right? New highs of the day here, FFIE. Like what's your book about? Is it what's your book about? I'm interested. So 32 cents, 17%. BBI is waking up, Jeff. There you go. Finally, slacking stock. Can you still pull up? It's looking nice. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, about a twig and a boy. Is it called Buddy the Branch? Hub C shares photos of his cleats. Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, Ben, I don't mind this. The reason I don't mind this is because look at those two bottom circles at the bottom there. Bottom circles at the bottom. Anyways, we I mean, I think we wanted this thing to stay above $1.10. It's done a fairly good job bouncing in and around that level, right? So as long as Hub C can stay above 110, and stay above $1, maybe there's hope, right? So we talked about this earlier. Like if we break below this level right there at 135, your next support is 110, right? So why? Because that's the all-time low. So for now it's bouncing off 110-ish. So yeah, it looks good for now as long as it stays above 110, 120 something. It has a big of it. This thing has a massive float. Well, okay, and they also kind of need a catalyst. Need a catalyst. Too big. No, that's they're tight, Pablo. They're tight. They're a little bit tight. So he likes her in that picture, Pablo. Rubbish. uh, Awakening to the truth of who and what you really are, self-awareness, mindfulness, and empowerment overall. Yeah, I knew I would like it. I knew it. I knew it. I my favorite book of all time probably. Well, not maybe not because I like some strong books. But like the one I liked that was really easy to read and like really was like just relating. Was like The Alchemist, Lorenda. Um, just yeah, it was just fitting, right? It was just a nice read. So I liked it. um, so that's kind of yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Those were no size 10. Stewart. Oh, behave. Size 10. That's yeah. He broke out close to make it look bigger. That's what fishermen do. uh, you've read hundreds of books like that, yeah, yeah. Rubbish. I mean, what, like, I'm trying to show you something. Like, where did you think I was going to put the camera, Jeff? Bad fisherman, yes. Kid size 10. What's the difference between an adult size 10 and a kid size 10? Rubbish. Seriously? And what would you recommend, Pablo? How to not be an idiot for dummies? I'm kidding. Let's not go there. um, how to grow tomato rocks by Blaze. Let's go there, eh? How to grow tomato rocks. Step number one: don't follow Jeff. La, la, la. Am I able to look at the ticker for you? Yeah, of course, William. Yeah, a ticker. Is this stonks or crypto? It's crypto, isn't it? It's a Dutch company. Okay, let me take a look. Is that's the ticker symbol? Yes. So your exchange will most likely be like Euronext. Uh, huh. Is it this one? It's a stonk. Okay. Hmm. It's not showing up for me here. Make sure you have the right ticker symbol. Just close that 164. Yeah, that's the issue. Elon tweets are like scams. Elon likes to scam people. Anyways, there goes the FFIE. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. FFIE is on fire. Right, it's been going. It's been on here the whole time, right? It's been going slowly, slowly. 3260 now. So it looks like we're finally gonna hit some resistance here, though. So careful there. In Discord, look at Discord. Okay, how to take your stock to the bridge? Okay, let me take a look. Ooh, that says Binance though, William. We can't open this chart layout for you. If you're an owner, it's not letting me open it, William. It says you cannot open this layout because you're not the owner of that thing. Ah, uh, s- oh, M sense, you got it. Okay. Jimmy, are you still here? Are you here, Jimmy? Um, who accept? Uh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, William. Let me take a look. Because that doesn't quite. That's the same ticker symbol I have up here. For some reason, it doesn't show up though. Yeah, it's the same one, William. Yeah, this one, right? So it's the same one you have. For some reason, it shows up for you, but it doesn't show up for me. Yeah, 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 Euronext. That's the exchange. But then it doesn't. It says no data. So no data at all, William. Oh, you wanted to buy that stonk? Look at FFIE go. La, 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 la. Perfect. Let's go, Jacob. Oh yeah, Jacob is just upgrading. Because Jacob is yeah. Let's go, Jacob. You should have all that stuff now, Jacob. Or give it a second, and all your things will update themselves. Right. So, with info, thank you very much, Gene. Thank you. I'll get it done as soon as possible, and then I'll send you a request. A request. Jacob, let's go, Jacob. Yeah, so you should have all those scanner things now. And then yeah, you should be good to go in a minute or so. It'll update. Thank you very much, Jacob. Thank you very much. I appreciate the knowledge and the support and whatnot. Right, thank you. Another great book. I missed a few comments. I'm gonna scroll back up. Na, 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 na. PBLA, Mr. Entertain. What's your entry price for PBLA? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, kidding, not kidding. Full time and yeah, to switch books full time and revisit in the future, and it'll make more sense. Yeah, right. Or challenges beliefs is great until you're no longer until one belief. Yeah, it's funny you say that because yeah, I I feel like like I always had a lot of questions. So like when I read books like that, it was quite it was just fitting because then like it just resonated and I don't know like It went higher, Rob. Yeah. Again, like like I'm not surprised the market is pumping. I'm not surprised the market is pumping. We keep saying this. We've had Russia, Ukraine. We've had inflation data. We've had all these things that have we've had all these things that the market all these reasons for the market to sell off, and yet the market is still like pushing, pushing. So to me, like, my question is, what is it gonna take? What is it gonna take for the market to go down? The answer is pivot. So for now, we pump until we pivot. Bitcoin to the moon, SPY to 420, everything go boom boom. We keep pumping is what we've been saying all week, right? So this week maybe not so much because of like CPI and whatnot. So up and down too much, but we keep going. The truth will always resonate. I would like to enter PBLA. I thought there was a false jump alarm. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at PBLA. Take a look. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Mhm. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let me take a look at PBLA here. Vanilla. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously something we talked about. We talked about this here because of that little line at the bottom, the white line, acting as support on those two daily candles, and it's done well. So now you're looking for an entry into this donk. It would have been nicer closer to 50 cents, just because it's nice to be close to 50 cents because you can set a tight stop loss, right? It seems like we have an indecision candle here today. We've gone all the way to 58 and then back to 50 cents, 49, and then we're sitting in the middle. So a little indecision candle here. What you could wait for is a break above 58 for an entry because it's 2 cents away anyways. You could wait for a break above 58 cents um, to confirm that we're breaking to the upside, right? That breakout, or you could wait for a dipski, right? You can wait for a dipski to like 50 to 47 cm for play and make sure it stays above that level is what I'd be looking for. Alrighty. Na, Bullfrog, yeah. BSGA is still holding. We could not break above $5 on that last rally here for CXAI, which is okay. Um, FFIE is still holding the 9, which is beautiful. I mean, look how well this thing's performed with that 9. As soon as it broke above 31 cents, it's slowly creeped up and it's been support. So, what time is it? Okay, cool. So lunchtime should be this lunchtime slacking should be ending here soon. Then we can have something rally into the close. Interesting. 11:50. Interesting. 1270. That's a nice little puppy. A nice pop for pair there. All right, so pair basically sold off and filled the gap from the closing price of yesterday, and then it's back up 10%. Yeah, not bad. SDIG. Again, this thing will continue to do well for the most part as long as Bitcoin keeps going up, right? So, what you're hoping for here now, Josh, is that it stays above $1, right? So yeah, it's not bad, right? 30% is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Um, See if you haven't already, in an interesting in yeah, okay. Wait, which let me see what's your fingerprints of the gods. Fingerprints of the gods. Sounds like an interesting book actually. Fingerprints of the gods. Interesting. Lunchtime slacking. Why did that feel him? Lunchtime slacking. You know, here we are like looking for some more place, and someone's going to the cafe. Hashtag lunchtime slacking. Why did that feel aimed at me? Lunchtime slacking. You have a covered call? Okay. I mean, that 30% should be, yeah. Well, not maybe not the best way to cover, but that should create some opportunities for you, right? So for those covered calls, to be sold at some nice prices at least. GFAI still looks really nice here. Just feels like a matter of time before that thing breaks above that previous high. You're still waiting for some steak? Okay, some steak. La, 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 la. Based on the same subject matter, by Graham, Graham. Netflix. Yeah, the last documentary Stuart sent me, I actually watched it, and it was interesting because I watched all of it, and I rarely watch all of anything. Um, it was about mushrooms, and and it was a good documentary. Uh, oh yeah, very interesting. Yeah, right. Fungi is what they call it. Is what they called it. Yeah, it was good. Daily microdoses daily. I don't think we have that here. I don't know if we do. I don't know. I did. Yeah, I would not. I wouldn't even know if we did. But banana. Try what's that? DMT. What's that? So you got in at 68 and out at 67. Looking for another dip, Justin? I do. You checked? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I haven't looked into. No, 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 no. Haven't looked into. I just found it fascinating. Like how how nature will offer you, these things that does more than we know. Um, some is yeah. Mm, 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 it's nice. La, 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 la. Um, hmm. Yeah, M sense. Mm, go to the M sense. Go to the OTC channel in Discord and message. His name is in there. Message Jimmy, and that's who the free membership is for. So OTC channel in Discord. He's the only guy that posts in that channel, Jimmy, and I message him. So Jimmy P. That's who the free membership is for. Nah, sitting in a. I know IB. It's yeah. I know. I think people just wanted the new shiny toys. You'll be talking to the gods. No, I don't know if I want to be talking to the gods, honestly. That's on your bucket list? Yeah. Oh, you guys on? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want to be talking to the gods. Uh, yeah. 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 La 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 la. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, we're still kind of slow, which is okay. SDIG does look good though, Josh. So your next level to watch is 106, which is the 107 highs of the day, right? So watch for that level. Ocean, let me take a look. Martin. Yeah, I mean it's still the same level, right? So it almost looks like a head and shoulder here now. Below seven again, $7 is still the level, right? So $7, or if we fail below seven, like if we fail to break above $7 and break below 630, it's probably over. So 630 potential support and $7. Take a look at MR. So we talked about this one this morning because why? It was at the bottom of the list. Ooh, there it is. There it is. If you guys remember this morning, when we looked at the pre-market movers list, it might not be on here, but it was posted in Discord. Yeah, no, there it is, right? So we talked about this one in the morning. Why? Because it wasn't doing much and it didn't have very much volume. But the name ended with AI, right? So we found that interesting, right? So MRAI, right? It was just an interesting name. I know nothing about the company other than the fact that the name ends with AI. The only reason we kind of didn't pay much attention was because the volume wasn't really coming through yet. It was 27,000 shares. So we just kind of ignored it. But yeah, it's finally broke above the highs of the day, actually. And again, if you were paying attention to this one, right, you saw that in the first 2 hours, guess what? Consolidation. This is what you're looking for, right? Let the market open, let it dip, let it give you reasons to buy, right? Let the market give you reasons to buy specific stocks. And if you bought this thing at 87 cents, 88 cents, and it broke down 1 cent, you're out of there, right? You're out. You're like, thank you very much, goodbye. Your risk is 2 cents. Your reward, well, obviously more than 2 cents, right? So for now, though, let's see if we can get above like $1.15 here. $1.15 is the next resistance level here, Moose. Right? See if we can break above that level for MRAI. Right? So I do wish that we paid more attention to this because I just as soon as the market opened, everything was pumping, and I just forgot about this one. I just forgot about it. Just forgot about it. So now let's see if we can clear $1.15 here. And the float isn't massive. I think it was a 10 million share float stock, but it's very slow. It looks like it's still not getting volume. And here goes GFAI again, $36. Beauty. Uh, Joe Rogan. Yeah. Uh, would I sample? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would, honestly. I don't know if I would. You're waiting for the dipski? Would I sample? I don't know. I think it depends on like I've never tried anything like that, like or anything of that nature, anything like anything, right? So it would have to be, like if I was on a trip somewhere in the middle of like, and it was just a vibe. Even then, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, GFAI. Oh yeah, that thing is sending its what a gem. What a gem. Up 90% yesterday, up another 20% again today, going for highs, all time highs. All time highs. You're back in at 662. Okay. With the right quantity. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting for sure. Na, 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 na. They have magic roots and vines. Magic roots. It's called useless goats. Actually, you know what I wanted to play today? I wanted a new playlist today, but I just never. Maybe tomorrow then. Before touching anything like oh, the trip may not be good. I may see some skeletons, Loretta, as you're saying. I may fight some demons. Oh no, Martin, let's not. I don't want to do that. Then I don't want to do that. Yeah. Set an intention and then yeah. Na, 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 na. It's gonna be a useless goat, Martin. 30 Sanchez. Was someone yeah, sit with you, Stuart? Yeah, and then I'm gonna start running. Wake up and jog and run for 5 miles and start giving you a motivational quotes like Caleb. Pizza mushrooms? Do I like mushrooms on pizza? Yeah. No. Yes. Anyways, FFIE. Oh no, that thing hit a high of okay 33. 33. A cup and handle on the 15-minute IB. Okay, thank you. Yeah, MRAI is an interesting one, but it just the volume just isn't quite coming through yet like you would like it to. It's just not moving like. But you never know. You never know. Like it just takes a second for these things to pop, and then they're gone skis, right? So we'll keep a close eye on it. Let me take a look at IDAI. T stamp. Yeah, I mean you have that beautiful double bottom, so I can see what you're looking at on the 15, right? So you kind of have that double bottom forming at 410, right? So IB, yeah, yeah. That would have been a nicer catch because then you can set an easy stop loss, right? But it looks good. So your next little wall there to watch is 436, right? So 15%. BBIG thrust. You know what? Let me take a look at BBIG. It's been at least a week since I looked at BBIG. It's up 11%. What a shame. I mean, well, even BBIG knows how to consolidate, right? So, actually, BBIG has been holding this level for 5 days now. It looks like, this little spot. Look at that. BBIG is like, nope, not going any lower than that. So 23 cents, 24, 87. So 24 cents, right? So the last week it's been holding that level. So that's actually nice to see it bounce up that level, right? So yeah, not bad. And then today it's up 11%. So that would have been a technical play, even though no one's interested in that. And then Zella, we're going through the trash watch list. Zella is up 23% there. Not bad. And Zella, same story, right? Zella has a little bit of support at 340 there, right? Almost like if you look at the hourly, you're going to see a double bottom there, right? At 340. Yeah, and so the trash companies, right? But the technicals have kind of played out really nicely, right? Again, consolidation here for a week, right? Zella was dipping, and then just sat flat for an entire week, right? So people like stuff like that. People like to see, like a stock crash and then just go sideways, because then the odds of it going up are a lot higher, right? So, your sound is finally moving. Sound, let's go. Can take you anywhere. It can meditation. Yeah, I need to do Lorenda. I need to do more of that. I did more of it in the past. But then after streaming, I just like the last year or so, I would I would just like I would do it in the morning. Like it's not very long. It can be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Whether it's just like breath work, or like before bed, or sometime in the evening. Just to kind of now it changed your life, yeah. Now I just now I just go to bed. I just lay there, deep breath in, deep breath out, deep breath in. Nope, got sleeping. I'm gone skis. Gone skis. Uh, yeah, gone skis. Zella. What's AMC doing today? AMC is green, 3%. Not bad. Not bad. AMC again still has that resistance, the 100-day moving average at 570 or whatever that level was. BBIG, not BBIG, Bed Bath and Beyond. BBBY. What is that thing doing? Still crashing. This is why people keep asking, like, where's the bottom for this stock? Zero. Is hearing. Interesting. Lorena's gonna make me start meditating again today. Today. I But like I would always do like guided meditation though, Lorena. Um, so I would always like guided meditation. So send me a good guided meditation video, and I will start again. Finally broke 23, Dari. Good. So yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond is still looking for a zero. Apparently they have earnings today. What are they gonna announce? I don't know what they could possibly want to announce other than, hey guys, sorry, but we're finished. Of course it is. Of course it is. MRAI. Of course it is. Moose. Of course it is. Of course it is. MRAI. Right. So it's going. Again, the fact that the stupid stock has an AI behind it is that's all you need, isn't it? So you're gonna have resistance at $1.25 there, Moose, right? 125 resistance. That's your next level to watch. It's up 40%, right? We keep ignoring that thing, uh, but just the fact that it has that AI uh, at the end of the name is a good enough reason apparently to watch, right? So, la, 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 la. Yeah, that works. Okay. In Greek means love of knowledge and wisdom. Love of knowledge and wisdom. Love of knowledge and wisdom. I like it. Um, to no, no, no. You did spinach? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just have to. You can think your way there. You have to you can't think it, you have to feel it. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't like to dip. Nope. It's not dipping, is it? So yeah, watch for 125 breakout there. I'm sure it will dip at some point. BBIG. Buy BBIG if you want to you want to get banned from this channel. Rubbish. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways. Uh yeah. Now here I am thinking about meditation. Whoa, here's true. I'm thinking about meditation. Anyways, there goes the FFIE again, guys. New highs of the day here, right? So new highs of the day for FFIE. That looks good. It's been pushing, right? Pump, dip, and curl, right? Again, a stock is pumping or it's dipping. Do you see the curl? Yeah. right? Slow, steady curl, right? And then boom, boom. So highs of the day for FFIE, and there goes new highs. Uh, this subject, why, Roger? Why? Is that something you're interested in, or like is just something you've thought about? Or SPY broke 412? Oh yeah, SPY is just gonna keep going boom, boom. SPY go boom, booms. MR, oh yeah, there it goes. MRAI is a new shiny toy, isn't it? It's up 40% already. 40% already. Na, na, na. If you're holding MRA, I feel like we're talking about this name so much. Is anyone actually holding MRAI in the chat? Let me know. And there it goes, 125. There it goes, 46%. Again, be careful with these names, right? These names are extremely like volatile, you know, like they're all over the place. So this one's sitting at a potential double top at 125. It needs to clear that level and then maybe just and then go boom boom. But yeah, la, 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 la. Spy, yeah, I spy. No. Yeah, no, Lorena. If you have a good like guided meditation video, based on like what you've learned, please send it to me. Thank you. And yeah, I wanted to take a look at Spy. SPY, look at that. 412.40. Spy just goes, right? So goodbye. Anyways, I mean, we have a little bit of resistance here, and then obviously that 416 level, right? So that 415, 416 level, that's been the biggest obstacle so far. If Spy gets above that, oh yeah, Spy is going to 420. 420 if we get above 415, 416, so we'll see. I don't know if we're still in that range of like, hey, we're up, hey, we're back down, hey, we're up, hey, we're back down. I don't know if we're actually fully breaking out of that now, or but to me, I just it's, again, the question is like we've had so much negative news over the last month, and yet the S&P is still here. So what's stopping us from going to the moon now? What's stopping Spy from going to the moon now? What is it? Nothing. 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 La, 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 la. Oh yeah, look at MRA. Look at that thing go, right? So I will no, 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 no. Or MRAI. Why is it moving, Dara? Why? Because it has an AI in the name. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right. So the name is MRAI. It has an AI in the name. There's no news. Nothing. Nothing. It's popping. Right. So there it goes. Right. $1.30, 51%. Right. That's it. And there it goes. Boom booms. Right. That's it. That's it. That's it. If you search up oh my goodness, look at that thing go, MRN. Wow, 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 wow. So MRAI, let me take a look. Na, 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 na. Look at it go. Called Your High Self, and he has a playlist of meditations. Okay, thank you. Your High Self. So this is the message that I again the a whole bunch of you guys have talked about this in Discord, but this is what I posted this morning. This was 30 minutes before the open, right? So this is what I posted this morning in Discord, right? So, uh, right, that's what I posted in Discord this morning. I said, "Ooh, at the bottom of the list, look at that. Ooh, MRAI at the bottom of the list, right?" So again, not because it was anything special, just because it has AI in the name. That's it, right? So that was posted in Discord this morning, right? Now that it's popping, I would let it consolidate though. Hopefully, it stays above $1.25. Like it needs to give you another curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. So try not to FOMO. Right? Try not to FOMO. Alrighty. La, la, la. So let's see what happens at $1.20 here. Nope. Profit taking, right? So again, pump, dip, and curl. Wait for that curl. Wait for the curl. Don't buy the FOMO. Don't buy the pump. Don't buy the dip skis. Wait for that curl, right? So where's the curl? I don't know. Maybe in this green zone, 118. Maybe. Na, 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 na. Raja, I like how you're pissed about the S&P. In Oh, today 87, 80, 80. You, Arvin, you got in at 85 cents. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wait, what happened there? Something is in a. Interesting. Okay. Pizza, you formed into what? Pizza. Pizza. What about wait for the curl? That depends on the close, though. That depends on the close. That depends on the close. Right. So if you're not sure, just wait for the curlies. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you. It got me. I don't wait. I don't wait for no one. Peter, what did you get in ad? Hopefully, you got in closer to $1.20 or something like that. Right? What did you get in ad, Peter? What did you get in ad? Please don't say like 130. I will cry. Oh my god. I Oh, so you got in and then you got out? Wait. I don't understand. So you FOMOed and then you sold it already? So you made profits? Yeah, pizza was a criminal. Yeah. So you got in and got out then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I put a stop at 115. Huh? That's 116 right there. I mean, 115 actually seems to be like an interesting level. Let's see if we can consolidate at 115. Um, do you think we'll still have another run, Rabiam? I mean, it's possible. I think I would say there's hope as long as it stays above $4.30. 4.30 should be your level to watch. Did No Spinch? They canceled an offering. They canceled an offering instead. So yeah, yeah. I mean, you can kind of see that that's the third candle now, holding off $1.16, right? So yeah, $1.16, and there it goes. It's trying. 118, Peter. Okay, it's trying. Um, and spy go boom boom. Spy at the highs of the day. Surprise. CXAI. Yeah, there goes the S&P. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, for CXAI, there's hope as long as it stays above 450. And if that thing can clear $5, then it looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. Right? So CXAI. Koska, are you in CXAI? Are you in that stock? Probably. Probably. No, no, no. Does that mean good for CYTO? Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. The issue with that though is the stock rallied before that news came out, so it almost like it was pricing in the good news before the good news came out. So the question now is, will it react to nothing? I don't know. La, 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 la. So I mean, like, here we go. I don't want to roast pizza, because if I roast someone, I'm gonna end up being roasted. So, but and the stock drops like on a hot summer day. Peter got into the stock and the stock says, "Ooh, that doesn't feel right. Ooh la la. Oh no, I'm going down. Someone is in here that shouldn't be. Someone just walked into the door that shouldn't be in this building. You know what? I'm crashing." And then as soon as Peter leaves through the back door because stop loss hits, the stock goes back up. So yeah, no, it looks like it's trying to consolidate here, right? Around $1.15, $1.16, which is what you should be waiting for, that dip ski and consolidation. So it's trying to, right? It's trying to hold off $1.15 here. So hopefully it stays above that level, right? And SPY, boom boom. Go back to go back. We're here, Peter. We're here. It needs to keep consolidating. If that thing can just consolidate and kind of give you hope into the close, Peter, maybe some after hours boom boom. You never know. I got a $1 average. Don't ruin it. I got a $1 average. Don't ruin my fun. That's funny. No, 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 almost 100 times volume. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, Spy is just going. Spy is just going. Go Spy, go. Hopefully no one's holding puts. Hopefully virus isn't holding puts because yeah. And this is the concern though. If you're holding puts after CPI and after all the data we've had, um, the market is basically telling you to suck it. Why? Because it's ignored all of that data and it's going where it wants to go. Right? Spy is pumping before that data. It's pumping after the data. Spy no care. Yeah, went to poop. Yeah, I don't trust Elon Musk tweets. Elon Musk tweets from Dogecoin days, pump and dump. And CXAI just exploded above $5. That thing just exploded. So the last time we rallied, we failed at, oh yeah, we just made new highs. So 515. This time we rallied to 522. So yeah, Koska, yeah, wow, wow. Now, yeah, that looks beautiful. I think what you're hoping for here now is that hopefully it can stay above $5. Stay above $5. Stay above $5. Right? Consolidate above $5. Should those puts? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. CXAI. There you go, Wolf. Wolf is just celebrating, celebrating, celebrating. La, 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 la. La, 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 available. La, use by day trades and now waiting. Okay, I see what you're doing, Steph. Yeah, nice. Apply to offer your followers or something by long format text to not short video. Wait, what? Apply to offer your followers any material. Log, monitoring settings. Okay, interesting. Enter close. Yeah, yeah. Flapsy, that's a good question, right? So, la 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 la. Myth, I could myth out the Trader 007. Yeah. La, la, la. Alright, so then get stock with bags. Yeah, there you go. Stock market hates me. No, Pizza, I think what you're hoping for in that one is what you're hoping for is that it can hold and then kind of give you some hope into the close and then boom after hours. The momentum ruiner. Momentum ruiner. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, sad shower, be right back. Sounds good. Instant potatoes, instant bull market. Yep, business. Business is looking prime west FRGT. Yeah, honestly, anything that has AI in it is looking primed. You never know which one. I mean, mRNA, mRNA, MRAI, not too bad. FRGT is giving signs. Like it's actually rallied in the past, so that's a really good sign that it might do that again. As next resistance, please and thank you, Dan. Let me take a look. Ski. Um, zoom. It looks like we're having some problems at 412.30, 412.76, 412.80, but I'm not sure if that level is like an actual level though. Let me zoom out a bit here on some different time frames. La 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 413 hourly chart. Yeah, there you go. That's why. You can see that little triple top on the hourly, Dan. There's a whole lot of redness there, right? So there's a little triple top here. You notice how like so this was back in April 4th. What month are we in? Okay, on the 4th, on the hourly we failed right here. That first top signal right there. That's 412. That's 412.80. That's 412.80 right there. Let me see if we go back a bit further here. Yeah, kind of, right? We have a lot of problems there. Just below, slightly below 413. And then also, like on this candle popped all the way to 413.70, but then we still failed on that candle. And then the next candle, we failed again at 412, just below 413. And today we're kind of failing in at the same level here. So we do seem to have some issues here around 413, Dan. Right? And it goes back quite a bit, actually. Right? So 413, but then obviously what you could look at is, as sure we're failing here, right? We're failing at 413 there, but what's happening on the way down? We're still riding that 9 EMA. So maybe what you're hoping for here is that, if I don't know what you're looking for, you might be looking for puts actually. So then that's a different story. So yeah, just below 413 there. But then obviously, let's see what happens in terms of like, okay, we're dropping, but then are we forming some higher lows and going again? Because if that's the case, we're gonna pop, and that's exactly what's happening there, right? Like, sure, we're feeling at resistance there as usual, but then like we're also riding the 9, right, the blue line, right? So, and it's been doing that for the last since we broke above 411, whatever, right? So, yeah, let's see if you're looking for, you might be looking for puts, right, Dan? We are looking for puts. Let's see what happens here, and then let's see what happens at this 9 EMA, right? So, and if you're holding calls, well, if we can stay above that, if we can stay above that 9, then your calls are fine, right? So yeah, that level seems to be a problem there, just below 412.80 to 413 there. Booyah, Kevin. Let's go. Review my losses on Doge. Thank you guys. I was you've been reversing. You have been. Let's go outdoors. I'm still down, but not holding long term. I'm taking my small profits and then buying back. Outdoors, beautiful, beautiful. And there goes that dipskis there, Dan. Dipskis for spy. I always look to see what are doing since the 10% of the spy. They're on fire today. Yeah, they're really on fire. Go pizza, go, go pizza, go, go pizza, go, go 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 pizza, go. And nice little curlies, right, for MRAI. Yeah, Apple has been on fire today, that's for sure. And CXAI here, unable to close above $5 yet. So we can celebrate when that thing actually give us a proper candle above $5 and curls. Then we can celebrate like, hey, let's go. As soon as we say that, go Peter, go, that thing goes back down. What an absolute scam. Like, yeah, let's go pizza. Stock says, don't say that name again, please, and thank you. Don't say that name again. Otherwise, I will give you the abyss. The abyss. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like it's holding these moving averages really well. Even when it does break below, the very next candle, it's right back to boom boom, right? Like we have some nice long wicks. You're like, oh my goodness, we're ready to crash, and nope, right back up. So, and today might just be one of those days, like even right there too. Like today might just be one of those days where, like we say, the trend is your friend. Where like if the market is dipping, if the market is pumping, if the market is crashing on an uptrend day, you're just waiting to buy the dip so it can go back up, right? We go up, we retest. The retest of a buying and going long, buying calls, right? So instead of trying to short it, because then it just keeps trending up, right? We dip ski, but then we go back up, dip ski, and then go back up, right? Look at that, right? So it's like, oh my god, we're dipping, spy's crashing. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, spy's crashing. Nope. Right? Oh my god, spy's crashing. Spy just made new highs of the day, right? So today might just be one of those days. Dips are for buying for spy today, looks like. So and as usual, again, showing some live AIXI Island man. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, look at Spy go, right? Look at Spy go. Yeah, Spy wants 413. Yeah, it does. Then let's see what happens at 413. Dips offer buying on an uptrend, right? So ATAI actually broke the resistance level today, Alfonso. Yeah, ATAI was a nice name. We played with it in the low teens, and then we forgot about it, and it's just been going. It's been going. Oh yeah, Spy just wants all the smoke. Spy wants the high. That's GFAI with a dipski. Yep. IB MOB or maybe BQ. Okay. So many names. So many names. Like so many names. Yeah, let's see if Spy can break above right. So 413, which it hasn't been able to do for the last for the last month, right? It's failed there a few times. So let's see if we can break out there. Well, not the last month, more like 2 weeks. Right. 413 Spy. Can you break it? I don't know. But yeah, 18 cents. 18 cents. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and this is why we say, like sometimes just have these charts in front of you. It's amazing how many stocks we've looked at today. It's amazing how many stocks we've looked at. A lot of these stocks were on what? On the gainers list. Like this, when we look at this list in the morning, uh, you know, sometimes what you need to do in the morning when we look at these stocks is pull up these charts and then just kind of go through them as the day goes on, right? So because we've looked at so many of these names, and every single one of them at some point came down in the morning, right? That typical morning sell-off, and said, "Thank you very much. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna chill here. I'm just gonna chill here. This is my support level in the green zone, right? It's like I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna sit here for an hour." And then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh my god, it's going, right?" So many of these stocks, right? I mean, so that's one. The other one was one. Again, let me take a look at MRAI, right? We look at this, it's like, look at that, right? It came down in the morning, sat there for an hour. It's like, hey guys, I'm just gonna chill here. Hey Steph, I'm just gonna chill. MRAI, right? At 87 cents, 89 cents, 86 cents, just chilling. And then all of a sudden it says, thank you very much. Goodbye. Boom, boom, right? So and now it's trying to curl off $1.10. So if MRAI can curl off, just stay above $1.10 and give us some life into the close, maybe you can replicate what CXAI did, right? So maybe, so always always have these names on your watch list. If you need to, if you need me to look, just ask, right? Because I will not remember to to look at all these tongs, right? So because I'm too busy roasting and slacking. But it is what it is. Anyways, CXAI slowly creeping towards $5 again. Some criminal. Steph was all in on CXAI, and I was showing the screenshot earlier, Steph, of you guys having that conversation in Discord for last night about CXAI, right? That was last night, and then all of a sudden it's gone boom boom, right? Speaking of CXAI, it just broke above $5 again, right? And MRAI 117. I won't say that name. I will not say that name. That kidding. YOLO some Tesla puts. What do I think about YOLO and Tesla puts? Tesla. Um, that's the 1 minute? Tesla is about to break above the highs of the day. Either, I mean, this might be a good YOLO spot, but if Tesla doesn't break out here, right? Look at Tesla. Tesla said, "You want to YOLO me? Why? Because I'm sitting at resistance. Is that it?" Again, it's a nice little resistance spot, but yeah, just because it's testing the highs of the day and it's a top. It's a top. Let me put a line. I'm just looking for a little horizontal line there. Right, so Tesla has a lot of resistance here. Like Tesla has not been above this level all day today. It's been testing it so many times. So I can see why you're looking for puts here, because it's resistance clearly. But if you do that, just make sure you have a. Let me see what the daily looks like here. And Tesla obviously had a nice little double bottom bounce there. It's not a bad spot, is it? Not a bad spot, right? Again, you can clearly see, like if you do that, just make sure you're watching really closely with that side stop loss, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, right? 5 hours of trading. Tesla looks really good. Why? Because I mean, it's consistently giving you higher lows, right? It's like, hey, pre-market high, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So Tesla is clearly trending up, right? But it's still all these candles though, it's still failing at that level. So if you play with Tesla here and you get some puts, just make sure you watch it really closely. You might get paid really nicely because it's resistance. But if that thing breaks out of that level, oh, pack your bags and run, because that thing will undress you and say, "Hey, Caleb, I'm taking you to Daddy Elon. Don't worry, you don't need any clothes because he won't be coming back." So just make if you play with it there, it's not a bad spot because we have 5 hourly candles failing there. It's not bad. Just make sure you have a stop ready. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because yeah, again, you're just playing the technicals, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It can go either way. Again, on the one side, it's been failing here for 5 hours. On the other hand, it's consistently giving you higher lows. Every time we step lower, it's a new. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. So Tesla better not break above 186. Uh-oh. Whatever that level is, right? So I think I messed up that candle. Yeah. So you're hoping it fails here, like hard. MRAI still holding, still holding, still holding. I got in last night. I made a great play. I definitely would have been better today, but it is what it is. Again, exactly. Gains, 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 gains or gains. Exactly, exactly, Steph. Money's is money's, right? So nothing wrong with that. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Just before you went to Discord, yes, Dere, yeah. No, again, and that's what we said, right? Like, Flapsy was asking about it because he got in, right? It was the last talk we mentioned on stream before we got off, right? Was CXAI yesterday, so let's go. And if you need an AI volume watch list, Pablo's posted a watch list in Discord, right? So anything on there that we haven't talked about yet? No, we've mostly talked about all of these. So maybe now the question is, which one will jump from the bottom to the top, Pablo? Right? Which one's gonna take over? Which one will take over? And yeah, so that Tesla short for now is still looking hopeful, but you need Tesla to give you a fat red candle here. Right. You need a fat Tesla fail there. MRAI is still holding up there, blah, 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 blah. And here goes CXAI. Yeah, what an absolute gem of a stock today, right? 220%. I feel like we underestimate like what 200 and what that 200% rally means, but damn, right? 220%. Have you ever spoken to someone that like, have you ever spoken to someone that isn't like that doesn't do anything, that isn't like they're aware of like investing, right? They put monies in like mutual funds and this invest that type of like different investment like bodies. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean, like they put money somewhere, so they get like 2% a year. Have you ever told them about like watching a stock go up 200%? Like, what's their reaction? They're like, oh my god. Or they're just like, yeah, get out of here with that rubbish. Get out of here. What are you trying to say? That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Right. So, or like you just listen to someone talk. Yeah. You just listen to someone like, it's ruined it though, for me especially, right? So like sometimes someone will be telling me about like their mutual funds or telling me about like their something that they've invested in, and they're like, oh, I like this a lot, like this gives me like 6% a year. And I'm like, oh, yeah, the market has ruined me. What am I gonna do with 6%? They stay away from specs. Yep. Yeah. So CXAI, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Kyleb, yeah, there you go, right? So again, it's not a bad put, right? Hopefully it pays out. Hopefully, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, Tesla. There you go. Look at that, Kyleb. Look at your patience, right? Look at that. Patience and buying puts at resistance. Look at that. Good job. Very nice. Right, so I like it. The question is, will it actually fail though? Will it actually fail, or is that just a higher low? Because the market looks strong today, right? So just make sure you're planning accordingly there, and you have a tight stop loss. Aggressive, like in that case, when the market is strong in the bull market, if you have a stop loss, that thing has to be aggressive, like minimal losses, right? So minimal 526. Oh yeah, that thing looks like a gem, doesn't it? Look at that. 540 new highs of the day. Come on, Steph, don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Damn. My goodness. Mm-mm. Na 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 na. CXAI, what an absolute gem! What an absolute monster this stock is! Oh wow, wow. We ran out of music. I'll get a new playlist going here. Please don't stop the music. Can we break above 550 though? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, no. No, 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 no. Please don't stop the music. Deserves some thrust beats. I mean, that thing is an absolute monster. 250. Yeah. No, Caleb, that's perfect. That's okay, right? Still up on the day. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Especially with the fact that Tesla just came back and said, "Thank you very much, suck it," right? So, especially since it did that again, it's a in this type of market when the stock is trending up. If you're shorting a stock that's trending up, you want to make sure that stop loss is tight, right? Because again, the trend is up. This stock will usually it will find all the ways to go back up, right? So, uh, the same people from other stuff that talk the neighbor who watches Uncle Smoke uh, said Chris going to the moon. That's true. At that pace, you might catch up to inflation hard, maybe. uh, no, they don't have options. No options. Oh my goodness, CXAI. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. Hello, my neighbor. Hello, hello, hello. Do you want to buy? Oh, they hung up on me. Hung up on me. It was a scam, so I wanted you guys to. I was gonna entice them to like buy, buy a BBIG, but nope. Yeah, there you go. Happy you had a stop, Kyleb. Yeah, kid. It's that type. Yeah, you want to make sure you do. Um, scammers, scammers. Okay, new music. Mm, new music. GFAI 2.0. Yeah, 2.0. MRAI. It's trying, right? It's holding a dollar again. Look at that beautiful double bottom there, right? Double bottoms. Let these charts give you support, right? So double bottom and $1.11, right? And a nice little pop pop. I bet you when people see stuff like CXAI pop, they're like, ooh, okay, where else can we go? That's what you're hoping for, isn't it? You're hoping it's yeah, equals moon. Okay, sounds good, Kylie. Have a wonderful rest of the day. 270. 270. Win $6. Win $6. What did we do at 5 actually? Yeah, that was just a nice curl, right? Just a beautiful curl above the 9. Look at that beauty. Just a beautiful curl. To the moon. To the moon. No, 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 15. Cool. CXAI. What will Kevin do with short at 220? No, Kevin isn't short. Kevin, you shorted. Are you long or short? You're short. Let's see. Like at 527. 527. Okay. 527. Definitely a dangerous short, but it's up 250%. So at some point, whether that's at $6 or yeah, okay, or wherever ends up going to, it's gonna have to dip at some point, right? Come on, give us some more volatility, please, and thank you. And there goes Tesla. Right. So again, yeah, Kyleb is very happy. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Virus. Yeah, everything just go boom boom. Can't stop, won't stop is what's happening today in the market. Can't stop, won't stop. Everything go boom boom. My goodness, wow. Na, 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 na. Can't stop, won't stop. 260%. Wild. Wild. And it's not stopping. Na, 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 na. Do you still like? You're in at 112? Yeah, I still like it. As long as it stays above $1.10. Tara. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Can't stop, won't stop. And what? And thrust in Spanish. 265. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, isn't it? When $6 is the question here. Ben Johnson? To six, always takes always take profit. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget to pay yourself, right? Don't forget to pay yourself. It's up again, and yeah, right. So as this continues to go, INPX is something to watch, right? So it's viewed as a sympathy play, right? So a little bit of a connection, even if it's 4%. It's people might not be aware that it's only a small portion, right? So and now what's that doing? Okay, the bits are slowly catching up here on MRA, right? So MRAI, bits slowly catching up there. 591, new highs of the day. CXAI all day. 592, all day, all day. Uh, Talking about it. So many are considering a 534. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. And then la, la, la. Do we pop above $6 here now? It looks like it wants to. It looks like it wants to. Oh no, discard. Oh yeah, here goes. Here goes $6. Here goes $6. 75%. Nice. Here it goes. And boom boom. There's $6. $6. Let me zoom out a bit here. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. Obviously, it's going to be wild. Yeah, there's really nothing you can see there from the daily, just because we crashed so hard. you know. Hope you're doing well. Having the first trot at 9 p.m. West. Come if you can. Cool. Coolio. There it goes. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. What an absolute monster. At this point, we might as well get 300%, you know? Like, why stop at 280, right? Why stop at 280? Right? Right? 286. Why stop here, you know? Like, oh my goodness, 290. Oh my god. 292. Give us 300. 291. Oh, I want to see 300s. Come on. And then we can go back down, okay? Okay. 390, 394 is the high for now. So, let's see. This is insane, CV. 300s. 300s. 300%. See, you got stopped out, M cents. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying when you get stopped out on a stock and it just keeps pumping like that, but it is what it is. What can you do? Right? So MRAI, I'm hoping this one can be the next. Peter, you're still in this one, right? Again, beautiful double bottom, right? So 111 and then 119. That thing needs to push above $1.30 and close strong. We have about another hour and 30 minutes. And if it can close strong, then that's a really good thing because CXAI had a strong close. It closed with momentum, so this one needs to close with some heat as well. Some vibes, you know, some vibes. Here comes our CXAI. Let's go, Derry. 50% so far, Wolf. By the end of the day, Wolf is gonna be what are you at now? Stake? Alfonso again. Your double bottom was at $1.10, right? So see how you're missing out, Alfonso, on all these because you're not a member, right? And I'm kidding. So again, you had a nice little double bottom at $1.11 here. That would have been a nice play, right? We like double bottoms, right? So now you're asking to buy there. It might be okay. It doesn't mean it's gonna dip, but it's not the best of levels, is it? Nope. If I could be and just trade my plan, I would still be in CV. I know that's okay though. That's okay. So M says I made 36% on Apple call. Do you think I get a put on the way down Apple? Apple isn't even going down though. That's the thing. It will at some point. It will at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, maybe tomorrow might be a sell-off day for SPY market. Yeah, maybe tomorrow might be a sell-off day for SPY. But yeah, we'll see. Usually you get some warning signs still, right? We'll see what happens into the close. You can think about puts like closer to the end of the day. 290. How can I stop being so scared to get in when these things are already up 100%? Apparently, 100% is nothing these days. West, no, and it really isn't. And it's just a new mentality. It's a new mindset of, like I completely understand where you're coming from. Because I think anybody would be scared, right? So I think a lot of people have the same question. Like this stock is up 100. Like even like sometimes when a stock is up 100%, like I don't like it. I don't want to be in there. But you just have to be really aware of the levels, right? If you look at if you look at CXAI today, right? Let me zoom out, right? So well, first of all, like $5 is a big thing, right? We talked, if a stock is failing at $5. Like this thing's been testing five. Let me zoom out a bit here. So this thing's been testing $5 all day today, right? How many times? Like right there, right? If a stock can test $5 like that and crash to the abyss and come back to $5 and fail again And what does this look like, right? This looks like a cup and handle, doesn't it, right? And then destroy $5, that's a sign to me that it's not done, right? If a stock can test $5 multiple times and fail and then be able to break above that level, that's your sign that this stock is clearly not done, right? So, and then the second example here I will give you is, it's one thing to be scared of 100%, but it's also another thing when a stock is, so regardless of the percentage, right? Regardless of the percentage, what's happening here is, look at that, right? So we talk about double bottoms, right? Again, ignore the amount that it's up already. This thing was up 200%, well, 150% at this price, right? What does that tell you though, right? What does that tell you, right? So you could play the double bottoms, right? Play the double bottoms then, from resistance into support. Like from a technical point of view, this thing is holding really well, right? So you could try it at support. If it breaks below that level, pack your bags. I said it a few times, right? Like I said it a few times. If CXAI breaks below $4.30, it's done, right? Why? Because we have a double bottom right there. So if we're holding this bottom and holding that bottom and holding this bottom, then we're fine. If we break below that bottom, oh yeah, pack your bags, because then you're going to the abyss, right? Even though it's up 150%, it's finding support, right? Even though it's up 200% right here, guess what? It's giving you a cup and handle, right? So you have the, $5, $5, one, two, three, and then the fourth time is the charm. It's like, yeah, cup and handle, goodbye, 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 and it's gone skis, right? So it's less to do with the fact that it's up so much and more to do with, oh, like that stock is up so much but yet it's holding support, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Wes? Right? Again, we talk about double bottoms all the time, right? Like, hey, this stock is holding this level, hey, it's holding this level. I think what why the reason people get scared a lot is because, yeah, on break from work, let's go, Miles. Hey yo. I think the reason why people get scared, hello, hello, hello. Miles is excited. Are you excited, aren't you, Miles? um, I think the reason why people get scared though is because when they buy a stock that's up 150% already, they're just buying it to buy it. They're like, well, I'm gonna buy it and I hope it rallies. You can't do that though. Like if you buy the stock at a double bottom, you're like, well, I'm gonna buy it because it's holding a double bottom. You need to get out when it breaks below that double bottom. Like if I'm buying a stock at $4.40 and I know the double bottom is $4.30, okay, how about your stop loss at 4.29, right? And you're like, well, whatever happens, happens. That decision is out of your hands, and it's based on like technicals. Your emotions take it out, right? So but if you're just buying it because you're hoping it pumps, you're sitting there like, oh my goodness, SpongeBob, I'm scared, right? That's the difference. Does that make sense, Wes? Nah, fourth. Like that's what I want. Go to 4:30 and drop like a tomato rock. Kevin wants the drop. How are you? How are you, Miles? How's it work? And MRAI, right? So MRAI, oh yeah, that thing consolidated really well, right? Really well again. Another, like sure, MRAI is up 20% already. It's up 30%, but guess what? It's giving you a double bottom at $1.11, right? And it's slowly bouncing, right? The question now is, can we go pop up? Can we go pop up MRAI, right? Can we go pop up, right? And Tesla went to the bridge. Tesla went to the bridge. Um, so yeah, that CXAI is done really, really, really well. The question now is though, are we done for the day? I mean, we basically hit 300%, right? 300%, and yeah. Broken to two. Oh wow, Stuart. Wow, wow, wow. Does every stock has a gap to fill, Sham? No, not every stock. Not every stock. No, not every stock. No, no, no. Should I be buying shares of or options? Shares or options of what? Uh, get that back. Um, shares or options of what? Oh yeah, look at that MRAI, right? So we hope this is the next play, right? So no, 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 no. So fun had a pattern. Fun. Received notice of U.S. patent application. Cool. If Bitcoin makes no. I think some. As soon as I say it looks nice, it drops a little bit, but it's back up there though. Um, yeah, I this is always concerning to me. Um, because I think the reason why, like, we know that's the reason. The reason why, like, MRAI is popping there is because as soon as it's popping is because of this one, CXAI. So it's scary to think that if this name drops, the other one might drop as well. Or normal purchase of shares. Low volume interest on Oh, green, John. Let's go. Everything is green, but one name. What's the red name? Oh my goodness, you're about to roast it. What's the red name, John? What's the red name? So everything is green, but one name. Happy Mullen. I knew it was one of those names. Knew it. Knew it. Mullen is red. If Mullen is Mullen, his sound isn't green yet. Yeah. Well, let me respond to this message here. Uh, hey. Okay, I'll be there. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Dipskis, T-Rexing. Okay, sounds good. West. To tell the shorts were hiding it. Besides when Kevin spams like a real-time short volume meter. Yeah, most of the time that information is delayed, right? Even when you get it from like a nice source, it's still delayed. Um, yeah, yeah. Honestly, for the most part, the only thing you can rely on is just those technicals, right? So, stop order at 550. Do it, do it, Wolf. You've had fun with it. Like it's 300%, right? Like set that stop loss. Yeah, you've done really well. And then become a member. Come join us in Discord. Um, come join us in Discord. Do it, Wolf. Right? The stock looks strong. Looks very good. AUD or like AWD. You are, Kevin? Okay. Sounds good. It is extended. Rubbish. Rubbish. You'll find no better expert on shorts than rubbish. Unbelievable. Somehow I ended up being roasted. Somehow. Somehow I ended up being roasted. And I was just trying to, just trying to help. Just trying. Uh, let me take a look. No idea what happened there, but no idea what happened. What happened? Come on, load. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, no idea what happened. Huh. For building sidewalks too close to the butts. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And Jeff, don't worry. Ooh, another AI name that's bouncing. Another AI name that's bouncing them. What do I think about this, Jeff? I don't like it. Well, I mean, not for you. Why? Because you basically missed it. You missed the double bottom curl, right? You see the double bottom, right, Jeff? Yeah, it's gone skis, right? So you missed the bottom right there. You missed the bottom right there, right? So well, more so the double bottom confirmation curl, right? So you missed that already. Concern is, I mean, you can see the concern here now though is because we have this, we have that support there and like a problem. So this is a problem. So 90 cents is a problem. If I wanted to buy this thing, I'd rather wait for it to clear 90 cents and come back and do that and then go, right? Or just give you a proper dipski and then maybe it's a cup and handle. So, and now we're getting some dipskis here now. La, 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 la. Jacob, yeah, you guys, some JP Morgan calls for earnings tomorrow. JP Morgan, I like that actually. Um, JP Morgan, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Bank earnings. Maybe they're gonna shock everybody. And yeah, no, the reporting for the end of last year, early this year. Anyways, they were so cheap. Okay, okay, yeah, some nice YOLOs, and that's not a bad idea. To leave me alone. This is business, Jeff. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you can see that thing dipping already there, right, Jeff? AUUD. Yeah, that 90 cents is a problem, right? So 90 cents is a problem. MRAI, still playing here with $1.20. With $1.20. 538, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need a solid fat, solid fat red candle. When offering, I don't know. But again, that's just it though. Like when a stock is up 300%, there's no way I hold that thing overnight. No way I'm holding a 300% stock overnight. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Come back tomorrow, play it again, right? So if you have to, but that's just me though. If you, I mean, if you're up 300%, you can risk half of that, right? You can risk it and say, you know what, I like this play long term. I've done the research. I like a long term. Either way, I'm gonna at least secure 100% of it out of it, and at the very minimum, you've doubled your monies, right? So you can risk. But for me, it's just a different story. Anyways, AUUD, yeah, still dipping, and MRAI, nice little pop there, Wes. Nice little poppy pop, right? So 123. There you go, right? So again, if you waited for the dip skis, right, you're in the green, right? I don't think there's anybody in the chat that's red on this name, right? So nobody, unless you FOMOed at 130 something, which I don't think. Yeah. Anyways, so nice little pop. Come on, MRAI. Come on. Come on. Na, na, na. He wanted to give it too much. Huh, interesting. I don't know how we do that then. Na, 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 na. Uh, okay, let me message. Chart since the open. It's a nice example of writing the EMAs to a resistance level, then consolidating along the EMAs on the resistance, then another climb. Absolutely, Pablo, I will, because I think that's really important for people to see and understand. Like all of the rubbish we talk about. You know, you know. That's actually very nice. And imagine I just zoomed out to like a daily, but still like just a 5 minute chart. That's a beautiful looking chart. That's a beautiful looking chart. Even when we did dip, we had a five. Like even when we did dip, it was a double bottom. Look at that beauty, guys. Since the market opens, so the market opens. Guess what happens? Market opens, right? Stock is at $2.60. The stock says me no go below, right? Consolidate above the 9. Look at that blue line. Hey, baby, I got you. Hold, hold, hold. And then it does break below, like it hits resistance, double top $5, which we knew was a problem, $5, and then gave you a double bottom, right? It's like, hey, so this is a perfect example of, we talk about how uh, we no go below, we no go below, right? A few things we talk about writing moving averages all the time. Like in this case, right? Write the line, write it, write it, write it, write it, write it, write it, right? So as long as you stay above that moving average, you're fine, right? Another thing we've talked about is when we do break below moving average, what you're looking for in this case is how low do we go? Fine, right? How low do we go, and how easily do we reclaim that moving average? And do we make a new low, right? So higher lows and lower lows and double bottoms is what I'm trying to say, right? We break below that moving average, we test the 20, which is another important moving average, and we stay above the 20. And now you have a bottom. This is why I talk about the importance of like selling off, because it gives you a base. In this case, you sell off, you create that base. Guess what? Bounce again, come back, hold the same base. And you're like, ooh, okay, we're failing at $5, but we have support at $4.30. So hindsight is always 2020, but like it's just learning. Yeah, and then the rest is history, right? And it's back above the moving averages, and it's still riding the damn thing up, right? So beautiful, isn't it? Still going. Yeah, hot as hell outside. It's hot as hell outside, right? Like an absolute beautiful chart is what this is. I don't think it's dropping to 550, Wolf. That's a good thing, right? If you feel like moving your stop loss higher, you can move it, right? Right? An absolute beautiful chart, 300%, right? So 300%, 300%. Alrighty. Yeah, beautiful. So before it rains, Dan, you can cut the grass in the rain. I'm kidding. So again, study these charts, right? So, and if you need screenshots, ask, right? If you have questions, that's why you're a member. That's why you're in Discord. Ask, like, hey, can you send me a screenshot of what happened today with. Can you send me a screenshot of what happened with CXAI, right? What happened? What happened here, and how can I do this in the future, right? So, just because the market is closed doesn't mean you're allowed to be closed, right? If you had a rubbish day, or if you sold too soon, ask yourself, why did I sell too soon? Like, what did I miss, right? What did I miss? Is the question. So yeah, 124, Alfonso. Yeah, right. We had this conversation yesterday. Why? Because there was another stock that exploded, and we talked about how it was riding that moving average all day, right? That was NCMI riding all day long, and then broke below 60, and it was done skis, right? So yeah, Again, when you, let's say you get into this stock in the morning, right, and it's riding that nine. As soon as it breaks above the nine, you're riding it and riding it and riding it and riding. You can either sell when it breaks below here at $4.70, or you can say, you know what, I have a lot of room, so I'm willing to wait and see what happens. That first sell off is never really a sign of like we're done, right? The first sell off on any stock is never the sign of like, yeah, we're finished, we're done, right? It becomes a problem when a stock is constantly failing at the same level and giving you lower lows. You know, like if we're making a low and then new low and then a new low, yeah, that's a problem, because then it's clearly telling you that, you know what. Anyways, let's move on, because this thing is hitting new highs. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Again, it came back down to the blue line and it said, "Thank you, hey baby. I like the blue line. My favorite color is blue, and I like to thrust on blues." Right? Look at that thing go, guys. 300 and what? And thrust. Oh my goodness. And what? And thrust. CXAI. An absolute monster is what that is. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Wolf says, I don't think it's coming back down. See, that's a great feeling though. You know? Wolf is like, hey, my stop losses are 550. I maybe wanted to hit, but it's not coming back down. Yeah, move the damn thing up, right? Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. So yeah. Um, so that's just, is TradingView app best for charting on the phone? I honestly, I'm not quite sure, Jeff. I'm not sure. Like I've used TradingView a few times on my phone, but I haven't done it in the last year, right? So yeah. And I hate phone charts. I don't like phone charts, but yeah. No, no, no. Maybe next time I'll use 20%. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, it's one of those things, though, right? This is like it's not very common for stocks to be up 300%, right, and just be pumping all day, right? Again, theme rallies are the best rallies, right? Why? Because it's a theme rally. Like they're just nice rallies. They're more sustainable. Like it's not like a biopharma name that's just gonna explode and crash, right? So I'm surprised like MRAI is lacking as much as it is. But then again, like not every play will replicate like the previous play. Uh, keep threatening me. uh, it's a rubbish rubbish rally for hot trades. I guess it's a common thing here. 100%. So when someone tells me like a stock is up 5%, 10%, I'm like, kidding, not kidding, not kidding. Anyways, impressive. Um, Kevin says I holding a short on all day. Then a lot. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, and it will sell off and I keep going. Yeah, exactly, Alfonso. Right. So it cools off a little bit and then it just keeps going. Right. So yeah, 10% rubbish. But at least like you have a stop loss though. And if it hits, it hits. Like, and 67 is what Joe is at now. Oh my god. Oi, 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 oi. Regrets. Stewart is what I'm feeling. Regrets. 20 cents was such a good level, and we knew it was a good level because it just kept holding. Oi, Stewart. Hindsight, huh? What can you do? 660 CXAI. Uh, Interesting. So again, if you're not a member yet, you better come join us. Come join us. This is yeah. I You better come join us because the price is going up. Come join us. Stop is below 6 now. No, good job. I like it. I like what you've done with. like you're managing of that position, right, Wolf? Good job, congrats. Right, so again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. So this week will be your last week to use the like the Discord access level. After that, you won't be able to join Discord with that level anymore. So come join us. Um, Otherwise, it's gone skis, right? So, and again, if you don't have those scanners in Discord, that will also be gone skis, right? So make sure you upgrade if you need to, and become a member if you have to, and whatnot. I'm really delayed today. No, I'm just lacking with reading comments when they show up. I'm just lacking. No, I'm not delayed. I'm not any more delayed than yeah. Max delay is like 5 seconds. Yeah. Super chat from Martin. Could not have made all the monies without hot trades. GFAI, CXAI. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Martin. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate the spamming, Martin. Thank you. And really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Alrighty. Up 10% recently. How do you join? You click the link from Nightbots. Like a few comments up, click that link from Nightbot, become a member. Ola. And with AI still pumping, finally, you know what's happened there, Jeff? That thing sold off like we talked about. It sold off like we talked about, right? All the way to 82 cents from that 91, 92 to 80 to 81, and it's back to 90 cents again. So it's trying to break above 90 and actually hold. So we'll see if it does. And Mara is still just MRAI is just playing games here, right? Just playing games at this point. What's up? Is that Canadian money? So 1 cent. um, what currency is this, Martin? Luis Suarez, Cavani credit. Uruguay? Okay. Okay. Criminal monies. Luis Suarez monies. Cavani monies. No, no, no. Yeah, Alfonso. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. You just want that thing to close strong, and then hopefully, hopefully an after-hour move or something. If not, well, what can you do? You're going after AI and crypto stocks today. Yeah, I mean those are the plays, right? Crypto and AI stocks. Like honestly, all week it's been crypto and AI, right? We were talking about Mera the other day. We've been talking about AI the last 2 days. Uruguay soccer team monies. Let's go, Martin. Right. So yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, yeah, Tilray. Yeah, Tilray. Tilray is the one we talked about, right? So as a potential cannabis play. Yeah, I mean, like it hasn't done anything yet, but it's something to watch the closer we get to the 20th of the month, right? Nah, 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 nah. Damn, what a stonk! What a stonk! Nah, 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 nah. I can't look how I know, Kevin. I know you are. Yeah, you showed it the most aggressive stonk in the market. And it doesn't want to. I think people look at this and they're like, "Ooh, CXAI, ooh, GFAI." GFAI went from $2 to 20 to 30 $36. So they're like, "Ooh, can Mara hold up, please and thank you." It was flying before Peter. That thing was flying, and as soon as you got in, it's like, "Oh, Peter's inside. Okay, you know what? It's time to slow down." Oh my God, that thing won $7, doesn't it? Damn, Peter. My goodness, that's impressive. Uh, the keys are printing money. Your socket team prints their own craziness. Um, I mean, if the government can do it, well, maybe that's not the best. I'm gonna stick you in the cooler. Don't look so bad now. No, they don't. We're going to the salsa party tonight. You know, make sure you dress with some spice. Some spice. For the uh, besides ruined pair rally, that's not the only one he ruined. I'm kidding. Uh, no, MRAI is trying. Like that thing needs volume. It needs a little bit of volume, and it needs to clear like $1.30, and then people might get excited again, right? So it's just hanging in there, like it's hanging in like in a just in a really important spot, right? So and here we go again for new highs of the day. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just give us $7. $7. I don't know how to take this. I'm leaving this group. If let me know if options for okay, sounds good. MSN sounds good. Take a look in the options channel, right? These guys are taking place in the options channel, MSense. Right? I know Dan and Jacob are taking some JP Morgan YOLO calls for earnings, right? So there's some take a look in the options channel in Discord, right? In the options entries and exits, right? You know, no, Peter, we're kidding. Peter says I don't have to take this. I don't have to take this. No. It really has, Peter. It really has. And counting for everyone, except for you. It's true. It's very true. Which is yeah. What can you do? Peter's okay. Oh, look at that thing go! Wow, look at that thing go! What an absolute monster! Show me, show me the thrust. Oh, that thing is gonna go crush $7, isn't it? Yup, yup. Here it goes. Here it goes. My goodness, $7. $7. My goodness. 345, 350, 352, 355, 356%. CXAI. We're going for 10. Look at the daily. Oh, the daily doesn't matter. There's no resistance. We gave up on resistance a long time ago. Gap fill. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I mean these packs do have like stuff like that, all these gaps, right? Because they crash aggressively. At this point, I wouldn't be. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. Yeah, right. So again, it's important. Oh my goodness, 555. Again, it's important to have a community. If you're not a member yet, I keep telling you, like it's important. Why? Because someone can talk about something you like, right? Look at that, right? This was yesterday, right? So, Miles got in. Miles was the first person to get in because that's the reason we looked at this stock in the first place, right? And then Steph got in, and then Lorenda got in, and then people were talking about it, right? And then you can kind of say, you know what? Yeah, I like it. At that point, it wasn't even close to what it is now, right? So, anyways, it's gone skis. Gone to where? Skis. $20 soon, as long as Bitcoin keeps pumping it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 386. Okay. 386. 386 for now. 390% for now at the highs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. La, 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 la. What do we? Wow, wow, wow. 300. How beautiful is that? 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 It's a monster. Let me get the new music going here as well. La, 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 la. What do you want to listen to now? Please don't stop the music. La 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 la. Oh, Jeff, you're correct. For the week, yeah, that's annoying. Again, like Kevin, I don't know why you don't use stop losses. Honestly, I know you don't like. You know, you should have a limit. You should have a limit. Jeff, I think he's failing at that level, right? At 90 cent level. That's AUUD. It's failed again at 90 cents, right? So failed again. Play some funeral music for me. What's your funeral beat? Na na na. CX. Na 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 na. Copy. 1 second. Na na na. Na na na. Here you go. And it doesn't look like we're done, does it? It doesn't look like we're done. My goodness. Oh my god. At this point, we might as well touch. You stop for the week. Okay. Yeah. Now, you've had a really good week, Kevin. You've had a really good week. You just had a rubbish day, right? So you're still up for the week, which is impressive. Um, the only level left is a SPAC level. Honestly, $10. Only we have an hour to get there. Well, 50 minutes, but with no 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 no. I was start with a set amount of money. Okay. No 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 no. The rest. Yep. The rest is for your wife takes. Oh, okay, I see, I see, I see. Your wife is like, well, I know you're a risky guy, so I know you're a risky guy. You have this much money to play with. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Oh my goodness. At this point, we might as well just get $8, and there it is, $8. $8. Oh my god. I like spamming. I'm a spammer, you know? Like if I was in the comments, oh lord, have mercy. It's just behaving like yeah it is. It really is. That's 400% by the way. 400. 400. 400. Stop at 7. That's beautiful, isn't it, Wolf? That's beautiful. Keep being aggressive with that stop loss. Keep moving it up. Right? 415. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Send it. Why stop here? Give us 1,000%. Let's go. Um, why stop? Why stop? 421. We will never stop. Wow. Na, 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 na. 420. Maybe that's where we stop. Probably not. Probably not. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I mean, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. My goodness. I mean, we're leaving the charts behind. We're leaving. Oh my goodness. Is anybody feeling? Oh my god. 460. Oh my goodness. How are we not thrusting? Because we're caught off guard, you know? We're surprised. I am. At this point, we might as well just test $10, you know? Yep. Wow. Wow is right. 465 for now. Sorry, guys. I got to pack my things. We are going again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please move that stop loss higher. 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 Please pay yourself on the way up. Please, please, please. It would only be appropriate. Let's go, Costa. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Okay. Oh my goodness. These beats are nice. They're fitting. They're very fitting beats. And it's gonna crash at some point, but please, please pay yourself on the way up. Please have a stop loss. Please move it up, please. But left around 116, Nate. That's okay. That's okay. That's madness. 500%. Yeah, IDAI. Yeah. Again, so the next two names we talked about, right? IDAI and then MRAI, right? Anything with an AI in the name. Anything with an AI in the name, right? So we talked about this one, right? MRAI, it's up 42%. And then the other name we've talked about, now that name actually went from red to green, which is impressive, was IDAI, right? So anything with AI, this one, oh my goodness, this thing was down 20, this thing was down 26%. It's gone from red to green, 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 green. It's up 30% now, 34% now, right? So from deep red to deep green, right? It's done well. Again, anything with AI, anything ending in AI. And then the other thing we kind of talked about that had something to do with AI as well. No AI in the name, but it's VS, right? VS. That's the wrong VS. VS. Yeah. These guys are talking about AI as well, right? It had a nice little pop earlier, right? It's up 10%. but it's still slacking, obviously, right? So IDAI. The question is, which one's going to go after hours, though? Which one is going to go after hours? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How dare you switch screens? Okay, I went back. I went back. So now we're dipping a bit, right? Which is to be expected. Um, to be expected, right? So nice gains. I couldn't really, yeah. But again, like that's the thing when the stock is up 300%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looking really nice. Back above 50 and now moving. Okay. One. Wow is right. Wow is right. Wow is right. No, 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 no. I mean, we wanted $10. We got pretty damn close to $10, right? So maybe it's over. Maybe it's over now. But again, there's no telling until let me pull up a bigger time frame. So not even a big time frame, just a 5 minute, right? Look at that beauty. Again, we talked about how you could have maybe played with this, right? Look at that beauty. That thing loves the blue line, right? So from look at that blue line, it's like, hey baby, I got you. I like the blue line, okay? I'm never gonna get below the blue line, okay? Okay. That's gonna be my support, okay. Write it. Break below, what do you see there? Double bottoms, okay, double bottoms, okay. Back above the blue line, okay. And send it, blue line all day, baby, all day. Anyway, so yeah, pay yourself on the way up, have a stop loss, whatever you need to do that. Do that, please, and thank you. We still can $10. Well, I mean, sure, sure. There's 40 minutes left, so taking a chance on you are. Yeah. You want to be finished with pizza? You want pizza in the same stock? Oh Lord, have mercy. Pizza and Jeff in the same stock. Stop praying, stop praying, stop praying. Did I you sold early at 420, 425, 435? Yeah. That's okay, guys. Again, this is not, it's not like if you sold earlier, there's no way you should be like, sad about it. As much as we look at the technicals and say, you know what, you could have done this, it's different when you're holding a stock and it's pumping. You're like, oh, it's up 100%. Oh, it's up 200%. I'm going to sell now. It's 200%. Who gets this? 200%. I need to sell. And you completely ignore everything. Even if you look at the technicals, it's different when you're in there, right? So if you pay yourself after a nice rally and it keeps going, that's fine. Right? Dan, I knew someone was coming with this. I knew someone was coming. Um, is it too late to FOMO? Dan, for you, no. Just for Dan, though. No, that's impressive, though. What it's done over the last week, Stuart, that's impressive. So again, there goes MRAI trying. It's trying. What we need from this stupid stock, what we need from this stock, is for that thing to get above $1.30. I was. What we need from this one is to get above $1.30, right? So what we need is for that thing to get above $1.30 and then go boom booms. Oh, can you do it? You can do it. You can do it. Right? So, it's going pizza. Pizza and Jeff in the same stock and it's going up. There we go. Congratulations. Perfect. Oh, here we go. 129. There we go. We need to clear that 130 level though, right? 130 needs to break there before we can talk. Send it, bust it, thrust it, go, go, go. Do I bring up my stop loss or are they gonna come get me? That's the question, Peter. That's the question, especially with this name. This one's been extremely volatile, you know. This one's been extremely volatile. No, 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 no. It needs to clear $30 here now. If you can clear $30 and actually stay above that level, Peter, you can bring up your stop loss, right? Because you've recovered that previous fail, right? So if you can bust above $30 here, and then you can bring up your stop loss. Uh, no, 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 no. Here we go. And oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 56. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Put your hands together and rub them. Why? Because we're ready to thrust. Look at that. Boss it. Pump it. Let's go. Oh, it's sending it. We just hit new highs of the day, guys. New highs for the day here. Here we go. Uh-oh, here we go. Can we get $1.50? Can we get $1.50? Loves the screenshot. I do. I do. New highs of the day. Come on. Oh my goodness. 150, guys. 75. And the crowd goes wild. 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 70%. I'm a spammer. You moved it up to 120, Peter. Beautiful. You can move it even higher now if you needed to, you know. 76%. 126, Peter. Beautiful. Good job. Jeff, good job. Good job on FOMOing. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So again, pay yourself on the way up if you're not holding overnight and whatnot, right? So already manage the position as you see fit, right? So because initially it's FOMO, and then who knows if it can hold, right? So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's go, Jerry. Come on. AI monies. Anything with AI. Anything. AI what? Let's go then. Come on. Get on the rocket. Let's go. Again, these things don't have news, right? There's no news here. So it's hard to manage positions when there's no news, especially when you get this initial pop like this, right? So let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can consolidate above the 9 here, right? Stay above these moving averages. Alrighty? Alrighty. Alrighty? Except sound, damn it. Because sound doesn't have AI, you know? When you say sound, come on, pronounce it. Sound. Does it sound like AI? Rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Damn it, he says. Uh, let's go, Wes. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to run. When the building catches on fire, jump out the window, please. And thank you. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. Even Jeff is making even Jeff is making money. You sold at 140. That's okay, ultimate. Pay yourself, right? If you're selling at 140, congratulations. You made money, you paid yourself, move on, right? Um, right? So yeah, there you go. There you go. Peter, you know, people said the same thing about like CXAI, and then it went up 500%, and then $50 became like $1,000, and then they're like, ooh, okay, never mind. More money, more money, more money. Let's go, Pablo. 152. It's holding the 9 like a beauty, isn't it? Right? What are we holding? We're holding the blue. What's your favorite color? Blue. It's not green, by the way. Someone says, hey, what's your favorite color? It better not be green or red or yellow or pink. It's blue, isn't it? Why? Because blue holds. Okay? Because blue means money. Because blue means supports. Because blue means potential. Because blue means thrust. Wait, Peter, you sold it? You sold already? Oh my goodness, Peter. Peter, you sold already? Peter said no technicals, no support. No, it's okay. I'm out of here. Um, Peter says nope, no thanks. I'm out. Peter. Oh, we're going. Oh my goodness, Peter. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. You got stopped out? Where? How tight was that stop loss, Peter? Was holding above this. We're holding above this moving average. How tight is that stop loss? Oh my goodness. That's okay, Peter. That's okay. That's okay. Peter is out. Now the rocket begins. Hee hee. Let's go. I'm kidding. Kidding, by the way. Peter says, Jesus. Instead of yeah. Dara, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Pablo says, next time I think I'll spend 4 months in Dominican Republic. There you go. You out of 160 as well, Jeff? Peter and Jeff are out, guys. So pack your bags. The rest is moon time. This is moon time now. Look at this. Jeff says he's out. The stock says, ooh, baby. Let's go. Look at that. Jeff says I'm out. The stock says we are going to the moon. Damn. No, 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 no. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at this. 177, 180. 180. Don't say you did. Don't say you didn't catch because I'm a spammer because I will spam you in Discord. I will spam you. So don't say you missed it because it's Gonskis. Here we go. We have a new member to remember, and his name is Alfonso. Let's go, Alfonso. Welcome to the community, Alfonso. The stock got rid of dead weights. I'm in. Let's go, Alfonso. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Um, thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. So follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. You should be good to go. Right. So it's Gonskis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's also pumping, Greg. Anything with AI, find it. Any stonks with AI. Who AI? It doesn't matter. Does it have anything to do with AI? It doesn't matter. Is it an OnlyFans stock? It doesn't matter. Is it a cooking stock? It doesn't matter. Does it have AI in the name? Yes. Pump it then. Let's go. Marlo says, thanks for spamming. I got you, Marlo. I got you. I will spam. I will spam. Let's go. You will not miss it. Let's go. No, 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 no. No. I will spam. It's sucking. It's okay. It can suck. We have a new AI stock. Right, the money is just rotating. Right, the money is gonna rotate from this to that to this to that. Right, so 180. Let's go. Please make sure you have a stop loss. You blah 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 blah. All the fun stuff. Right, so again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So we talked about this in the morning, right? We talked about this in the morning. Oh my goodness, we're just going, we're going, right? AI, ooh, MRAI at the bottom of the list, right? Is Gonskis. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, and yeah. Anyways, I'm not quite sure where the resistance on the way is on the way up here. Is almost moving. Which one is this? Sai, SAI. Sai. Side. I'll take a look at that one in a second here. Let me see what this thing does at $1.80 here, and I'll take a look. When to sell. D, just you can take half the profits. Set a stop loss on the rest, right? Set a stop loss if you're not sure when to sell, right? Do that. If you're not sure, set a stop loss. Alrighty, alrighty, already. No, no, no. Again, if you're not a member yet, this is your last week to become a member before it's too late. Alrighty. Otherwise, that level of membership it will no longer be the same. Um, so yeah. So this is your last week, and then you're gonna have to pay more to get into Discord already. Already. I'm not sure how to see the Discord again. So use that link that I sent you. So use this link at the bottom. Use that link at the bottom. Go to Discord. Follow the steps in the Connect channel, and everything else will unlock for you. Right. So follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. Anyways. Lorena, you got into IDAI. I know there's so many names. It's hard to watch all of them, but that's another one that's done really well, right? So obviously, AI, right? So yeah, this one's also done really well, right? Highs of the day, right? So we talked about this one, right? Um, right? IDAI, yeah, 560. Yeah, also, I mean, anything. Just if you change your name to like Peter AI or Jeff AI, I mean, you're gonna as I'm just throwing stuff around. Uh, Change your name to anything, and you will explode. Ooh, sigh. This one's exploded though. What's the float on this here? 11 million? Yeah. This is another nice one maybe. Mm, this one's hitting resistance at $1.90. So it's hit $1.90 and backed off. So let's see what happens into the close. If it can curl and break above the high right there at 190, oh, it might be ready to thrust it too, right? So SAI. We'll keep a close eye on side before it goes by. Yeah, anyways. Did you drop your milk bottle? No. Nobody's buying GFAI. Telling me this is an unclaimed account, and when I try to claim it, it says the email already exists. So forget about like unclaimed account. Not sure what that means by unclaimed account. You shouldn't have to sign in into Discord, Fonzo. You don't have to sign in. All you have to do is click on that link. Click on that link. Just click that link, and it'll take you right to the Discord. It's only going to give you one channel, so you just have to go into that channel and then follow the images in that channel, and you should be good to go. And if you're having any issues, just DM me in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord if you're having issues. Money rotation, of course. As usual, though, right? Look at that. Look at CXAI, right? Again, you guys wanted $10. It was 30 cents away from $10. That's a lot, right? So now it's dipping. People taking the monies and moving on, right? So the question for this one here now is from MRAI is, can we consolidate above the 9 and then push it again, right? That's the question now. Wes, I'm happy for you, Wes, because I know you've been wanting a play, right? You've been wanting something. Um, HLBZ CEO is another huge mistake. Change the symbol to MCOM instead of MCAI. See, Pavel, honestly, seriously, that's it. Like that's it. I don't know why he wouldn't do that, because the company kind of, you can say it has something to do with AI, right? Why wouldn't he just do that? Anyways, um, Hugh, what a beautiful day. Hot trades, let's go, Hugh, let's go. And there we go. Look at that beauty. Again, if someone says, hey, Martin, what's your favorite color? Hey Wolf, what's your favorite color? The answer better be blue. Why? Because look at that blue line. It's become your support again, right? Hey, what's your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. Oh, you like red? We're not friends. Why? Because you don't have support underneath you. Anyways, I'm kidding. That thing just hit new highs of the day, right? So 112. Hey, what's your favorite color? It's Gonskis. It's Gonskis. It's Gonskis. Hey, what's your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is also blue. Wow, we're blues friends. So yeah, there you go. High of a high of $2 for now, right? So let's see if we can consolidate above that candle is below 160 below the blue. So let's see if that thing can reclaim. Let's see if that thing can reclaim at the 170 level because that's what it needs to stay above to maintain the blue. Let's see here. Went sound. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. You're back in pizza. You're back inside. Okay. It says I have to claim the account before I can send any messages. You have to claim the account before you can send messages. I shouldn't do that. It hasn't done that for anybody in this Discord. Yeah, send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot of what it says, Alfonso. Send me a screenshot of what it says. Send me a screenshot of what it says. BVIG Reddit is still trying to figure out what today's OTEC data is. Gmail? No, no, no. So if you look in Discord on the right hand side, there should be some names of members. My name should be on the right hand side. Just click on it and send me a DM. Or just request to send me a DM and I'll accept it. If not, we'll figure it out after hours, right? I can give you a call or something in Discord. If you're having issues. No, 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 no. Oh, let me see. Yeah, your biotech place today, John? Yes. Biotech and AI. Yeah. It's all less than 2 pennies. Isn't it funny, like when you read these articles and like why someone would write an article about BBIG in the first place is it makes no sense to me. But anyways, when I try to send a message, I get this message. Yeah, just send me a DM in Discord. Okay, I see your friend request now too, by the way. Yeah, so. And I sent you a message in Discord, Alfonso. So yeah, just send me the screenshot in Discord. So. There you go. Yeah, send me a screenshot of what it says. When do you think PAIR should go back up? When PAIR changed their name to PAIR AI. I'm kidding. When they change their name to PAIR AI, that's when it's gonna go back up. I'm joking, by the way. Not joking. Move up, halt up, Peter. Peter wants a halt up. Let me put on the 5-minute candles here because that thing has been an absolute gem, right? So, I mean, look at the way it's been riding these moving averages from the abyss, right? Look at that. It's way too extended on like it's hard to read the like the blue on a bigger time frame just because it's really extended. So I'm just gonna stick with the 1 minute time frame here. Anyways, and if you're gonna hold this overnight, you better think hard. You better think hard, or yeah, or you secure some profits. There's 20 minutes left, so that might be enough time to make that decision. But that's gonna be up to you, though, isn't it? But sometimes when you have those profits, it's better to take them and then say, you know what, thank you very much, right? Then hope for more, right? But we'll see how this thing closes, and if it closes strong, okay, cool, that's a different story, right? So and then we go from there. I'm out. Congratulations, Wes. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Right. So, congrats. I bet you this is Hot Rates FOMO money. I bet you this is you guys FOMOing, and then it hits some scanner somewhere, and then some other group FOMO, which is usually what happens, right? So, anyways, MRAI still looks good, right? Still looks good there. So we'll see what happens. There you go. And we're creeping back up. Come on, give us $2. Give us $2. Give us $2. When you try and send me a message, oh no, that's because I wasn't friends with you. You cannot deliver a message. You cannot deliver a message. You cannot deliver a message. Oh no 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 no. See, that's different though. So click the logo. Click the Hot Rates logo on the left hand side of that screenshot, the green circle, the logo, and then go to the connect channel. Right. So click the logo on the left hand side, the green logo, Hot Rates. Go to the connect channel. Follow the steps in there. Shorts, shorts. So which one doesn't offer? Someone had to say it. Someone just had to ruin it. Someone had to ruin it. So Pablo says, which one does an offering after hours? That's how this is gonna end. That's how this is gonna end, isn't it? Why is that glitching? I see everything else now. I think okay, there you go. Funds up, perfect, beautiful. Um, I mean, someone's gonna do an offering. Someone will do an offering, and all these stocks will die. That's just how it works. It's business, right? So someone always has to end it. Who's gonna end it? Maybe CXAI will, because they've rallied the most. They're running to the bank right now, right? Again, MRAI is still holding up well there. Two. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Anyways, it does again. We're still holding the blue, right? Holding the blue. Can see them doing an offering. Don't think they have much cash. RS, yeah, someone's gonna do an offering, and then it's gonna kill every other stock. That's AI. Why? Because people are gonna panic now. Like, who's next? Is it curling, Jeff? Stay outside, Jeff. Stay outside the building, please. Please stay outside the building. Stay outside of the damn building. Here we are, Jeff, asking if it's curling. Stay outside the building. Don't make me come visit you, please. We have 20 minutes, 15 minutes left. You're asking if it's curling after a 500% rally? Oh, that's with it? Yeah. Come on. Just break $2. Or T-Rex. Whichever one you want. Alrighty? Alrighty. You know what's that's actually the best holding stonk. Like everything else is crashing. Everything else, look at that. CXAI is crashing. IDAI is crashing. The best holding stock so far is MRAI. It's curling down. Screw technicals. It's the FOMO. Peter, let's go. The way to make money is to FOMO, Peter says. Um, yeah, be careful because all these names are selling off now, right? Be careful, be careful. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Hashing my bus. Don't scalp it. Stay outside. Please and thank you. Rubbish. And take the profit to tomorrow. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Spies are the highs of the day. I'm not even surprised Spy is pumping. Spy is just gonna keep going. I don't think there's anything in the entire universe that can bring Spy down. Unless Biden says the economy is very strong and then Spy is gonna crash. That's the only thing. 100% for INPX. Monster. An absolute monster. Spy is like, Spy is like I don't know, I'm trying to find a movie analogy, but I'm starting to realize I haven't seen very many movies. So, like I'm looking for something. Uh anyways. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it there. Was $4.50. That's crazy, crazy. Between there you go, IB, right? IB says I'm out. Made 100 between an IDAI. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at how well it's holding the blue. Like, hey, what's your favorite color? It's blue. Hey, Peter, what's your favorite color? Is it blue? Oh, yeah. Put it on my head. Put it on my head. Can we go from to 2,500? Have I? No, I've heard people talk about it. Cheech and Chong. No, I haven't seen it though. That thing's been recommended to me so many times. I still haven't seen it. Good now. I don't know from they can tell them okay, cool. Is running. Oh yeah, the OTC name, Jimmy. The OTC name GMZP or something. That's where you posted in OTC. Okay. OTC. Come on, give us 190. Give us 190. Yeah, we have a lot of resistance here, 190 to $2, right? So useless movie, honestly. Useless movie, honestly. Is Bank Friday? Well, whatever day it is, we will be here, and hopefully. How long before I can type something in Trades Ideas? You cannot type in Trades Ideas ever, because it's locked. Go find a different channel to type in, like Stock General or something. Again, take a look at all the channels. Not all the channels are meant to be typed in, right? So take a look at all the channels. As long as if you've connected, you should be able to type in most of the channels. Right? If you follow the steps in the Connect channel, you'll be able to type. Make sure you look at every single channel in Discord. You can type in Stock General if your question is really like if you want to talk about stocks. Already. You got stopped out, Peter. The rest of the position, okay. That's okay, honestly, right? We're looking like a T-Rex here. T-Rex, T-Rex. Run. Anyways, so we have a lot of resistance here at $1.90. In terms of support here, though, I would be looking for like 165-ish. I know it's below the 20 and below all the moving averages, but yeah, so 165-ish, right, for potential support. Um, yeah, but again, there's a lot of resistance here at 190, right? So, so be careful, please. 190 versus 165. Do we hold 165 and break above 190? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. On the next episode of Crash or Pump. Oh, there you go, 65. Oh my goodness. Damn. I wasn't joking. Damn. That thing fell so fast to 65 cents and held 65 cents, right? So there you go. Can it stay above 65 cents though? So the reason I say 65 is because of this, right? So we're sitting at a pivotal point here. So you're watching these two levels, right? You have a little bit of support at 65. You have a lot of resistance here at 190, right? So the question is, which way do we go? Like if we break below this level, or pack your bags, start heading to the bridge. If we break above that level, okay, fire, right? So that's support, that's resistance, right? So you want to stay above 165 is what you want to stay above, right? So we feel that resistance. Now we're testing the bottom, right? Do we stay above? I don't know. I don't know. Even if we do break below, you want to see what happens at the end of the candle, right? Are they offering aromas? Pablo, please, 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 please behave. Please behave. I almost choked. And like, they're offering aromas in the air. Oh my god. Um, oh my goodness. Um, damn. Oh my goodness. Um, I was late, Khalid, working all day, but Peter was with me on the FRC. I bought a 1369. Now the 32 tomorrow, Khalid. Hopefully. Again, you can see how we're testing and holding that 165 level, right? So it smells like money. So 165 is still holding, right? So hopefully, hopefully. Uh, 125. That thing's actually done really well. I wonder if the money is rotating from CXAI to that play actually. Anyways, you can see how perfectly we're holding that, that like 165 level, right? For MRAI. It's trying to, I mean, it's trying, right? Another example of why we say like history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. Like if I'm watching a stock and it's bouncing off here once, like it's done it once. So this is the same example of like CXAI earlier. Like sure it's broken below the 9, but then like what's the first bottom holding? Right, it's holding 165, so that means I need to watch 165, right? So right, so again 165 on the left hand side, 165 on the right hand side. What it needs now is to get above $1.90. It needs to clear that 190 level if it's gonna go any higher, right? So 165 needs to hold. If not, pack your bags, head to the bridge because it's over. BSGA, obviously we know this one has they have the name change tomorrow. So with Keynes, yeah, 4%, 4%, 4%. Should do a model for lip balm, maybe source of site. Yes, please, thank you, Jeff. Please, can you get them get in contact with them. Let's make it happen. Can I make a Peter? If the stock decides to become the main AI stock, maybe if it becomes the only AI stock in the universe, then yes. Anyways, Psy never really moved. I think we were waiting for this thing to break above. It's different. It's different because we were watching MRAI for the most part, right? Quite a bit. It's different when it's a brand new stock. Like it's nice when you can watch a stock for like hours and hours and hours and kind of understand what's happening. It's different when you just pull up a brand new stock and you're like, interesting. But either way, that thing had a double bottom at the open too. Like how many times do we need to see double bottoms a day, right? Double bottom number one, bottom number two, right? It's like, hey guys, they're your bottoms, $1, and then boom boom, 60% rally, right? So 90% rally, right? So that thing did really well. The other thing was INPX, right? So this one's pumping, pumping, pumping 125 because of that connection to CXAI, right? So the connection to CXAI is done really well, actually. Jeff, not a double top, no, but it's not a double top just because we're sitting. No, that's a new high for the day, um, and it's just backing up from that high, right? So no, not a double top, not a double top. And here we are playing with that bottom again, right? Had a little bounce. We're back to 165, so we're losing a little bit of steam, a little bit of momentum. A little bit of momentum. Can we hold 165, 165, 167, 166, 167, 160? Here it is. Is it gonna hold? Yes, it is. For now. For now. Oh, it's gonna lose it. It's gonna lose it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Come on. Uh, what chart is this, Cedric? What do you mean? GCTK, what chart is this? What do you mean? And I lost it. It lost it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, let's see what happens on the same candle, right? So we have about another 10 seconds on the candle. Let's see if that candle can reclaim, or the next candle, right? So I want to see where that candle closes at, or the opening of the next candle. Oh, the market's closed. Yeah, I am waiting for more candles and the market's closing. Damn, today was so much fun. We wanted more of it. We wanted more. Like, hey, give us more. 6 cents to 10 cents, really? That aggressive? Oh wow. I mean, it's done, Cedric. That thing went from 28 cents to $3, right? It needs time to consolidate. That's for sure. You know, if any issues, if you're not, the dip will be violent. Pablo, I feel like you like to see that. You would like to see that. You'd like to see some violence. I like to see violence too, to be fair. ARBB solid close. Ooh. ARBB. INPX just popped again after hours. Oh my goodness, that's a solid. That's a nice close. And then after hours, Pablo, nice, very nice. It's not available. Okay, well they're getting delisted tomorrow. I thought, right? Or one of these days. Yeah, third. No, they said Thursday. They made it clear they were getting delisted on Thursday. It's not tradable when this happened. Yeah. VORB said they were getting suspended on Thursday. I posted a screenshot yesterday in Discord because someone was asking for it, right? VORB will be suspended on Thursday. $1, maybe, maybe. Mm, go through. Oh, Jeff, you mean you mentioned you of today? Well, let Jeff. I like it. I like it. I like it, Jeff. I like it. I like it. I like it. Anyways, we're back to 170 after hours. So we dipped below 165, but then right back above. So um, have a wonderful day, Jason. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Ask the usual question: what's everybody holding? You already know my answer. These rubbish. INPX is hitting highs of the day. INPX. That thing had a solid close too. Like, that's a really good close it had. Right, basically closed almost at the highs there of the day. Right, clear momentum into the close, clear violence into the close. So yeah, we can hang for 5 more minutes and then hop off and hang out in Discords and whatnot. Pablo, what happened? What happened? What happened? My thoughts on pair not doing much right now. Not in yet. There are no. As long as for me, like I will always give the same answer for pair. What's your question? What's your question about CXAI? Can we look at it? We looked at that stock all day today. All day. What's the question? Ask me a proper question other than that. Right, 17%. Um, my answer will be the same for pair. Is as long as it stays above 11 and 10, I don't mind it. It still has the potential to rally before getting delisted next week. No way, Pablo. Really? MMA teachers did an offering? My goodness. Some of these stocks don't cease to like they will keep amazing me. A scam company will keep scamming you until you're finished. Wow, can't believe that. It's not coming up on your stuff. Okay, so if you want to watch it after hours, like on your own, uh, CXAI. So here at CXAI, it's currently sitting at. We can watch it for a bit before we hop off here. Yeah, my favorites. Still listed. Pizza. How the hell did they do offering when the stock is dying? So if you wanted, so here's a link. Like a link. If you want to watch this on your own, just use this link. That link will take you right to CXAI after hours. Because I want to look at MMT because that stock is more exciting than anything we've seen today. MMT did an offering, and it's not really moving though, is it? I mean, to be fair, it's hard to move when the stock is already at zero. Like it's already at zero. So what's there to move? How do you move something that's at zero? Uh, la 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 la. Anyways, so yeah, CXI is dipping after hours -6%. Again, pay yourself. This damn thing was at $10 almost. $10 almost, right? So pay yourself. It's back to 666 now. So pay yourself on the way up, please. Thank you. Uh, MRAI is dipping, right? $1.55. Pay yourself on the way up, please. The only thing holding up after hours here is INPX. No one can take profits. There's nothing to sell, nothing to buy, Pablo. So there's nothing to sell, nothing to buy. Yeah, hopefully it breaks above $1. CS, I mean, not MMT. Oh, IMPX, IMPX. Hopefully it breaks above $1 as well. Either way, meh. I'm kidding. 87, 24% at the highest for Martin. Yeah, IMPX. So it looks good. 23% now. 24%, 25%, right? It looks good. So if you're still holding that, congrats, which Martin is. Martin is. There you go. On fire, on fire, on fire. No, that looks good. I mean, the fact that it rallied 122% yesterday, well, when the market was open, and then 24% after hours is impressive. You know what that's doing, Hugh? It's doing the exact same thing. It's doing the exact same thing CXAI did yesterday. Not to the same degree, obviously. It was 40 and 40, right? And then boom, 500%. But yeah, not bad. Let's go. Can you look at NCMI? You're in at 44 cents. Sure. NCMI. This thing better not be red. Otherwise, yeah. It's holding 40 cents. Right. So the bottom here today was the bottom, like the double bottom today was at just above 40 cents. So like 41. It did a really good job of like selling off into the close and then bouncing off 41. So it needs to stay above 41. Big riches, right? So stay above 41 and you might have something there, right? So, but again, just be careful. That thing has had an amazing rally, right? An amazing rally. Oh my goodness, look at that. 31% for INPX. Oh wow. 92. Oh wow. Maybe good for one right time. Maria, no, it's been delisted. And VRBQ. Oh no, I'm not interested in anything that has a Q in it. Nothing. I'm not interested in a thing that has a Q behind it. Nope. No thanks. 93, 93, 33%, 34%. Oh my goodness, 37, 36%. Nah, 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 nah. Alfonso, welcome to Discord. What I will say is take your time, be patient, right? It looks like you want to form into all these donks, please. Take your time, no rush. You will catch something, right? So don't rush. You're asking if you should buy a stock that's up 122% today and up 40% after hours. I mean, and it's approaching $1. It's $1 resistance. So pump, dip, and curl. Buy the curl, not the pump, not the crash. Buy the curl. I wait and missed them all. Well, all of them have given like potential like curls, right? Every single one of them. 97. Yeah, like it's up 40% after hours here. Uh, Bailey likes BBQ. I don't like anything that has a Q in it, please and thank you. I don't like barbecue because of thanks to Dan. No. La, 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 la. Yeah, like you want to make sure, like again, Alfonso, buy stuff that's at support, buy stuff that's curling, right? Not like wanting to buy stuff that's pumping already. It's fine to miss something that's pumping already because then at least you're saving your money, right? So it better you better keep your money than lose it, right? It's better like you know, it's not about making monies. Well, it is about making monies, but it's better to like not lose than like FOMO into something. And anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Protect your monies rather than FOMO into rubbish. Not rubbish, but you know what I'm trying to say. Nah, nah, nah. Didn't stop pumping all day. No, it didn't. But it gave you dips, right? CXAI gave dips, right? So by this year has been a Tesla. Tesla, yeah, nice, very nice. For tomorrow, hope 25. It came back to 25 West. Wow. Okay. Dipping more now. Oh yeah, it is minus 10% for MMAT. I guess it wasn't so close to zero after all. Sold at 210. Oh, that's beautiful, Alfonso. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. Yeah, a bunch of people were buying Tesla at $100 as well here. 105, 108. Josh was buying, Dan was buying, Peter was buying. Everybody was buying Tesla at the hundreds. not even an A, not even an AI pumper today. MMATAI. I mean, it hasn't. Well, anyways, yeah, minus 11%, guys. Wow, can you believe this? MMAT does an offering. How the hell do you do an offering after the stock has been crashing and crashing and crashing? Like, they didn't even give you the courtesy of like pumping the stock first. They're like, nope, it doesn't matter. Do an offering. Every other stock at least goes for a rally before screwing the investors. No, they're like, well, you know what? We give you a chance to get out before we screw you. We give you a 100% rally, a 50% rally. MMT says, nope, we give you 0.04. Look at this, 0.0.44169. That's all you get. And then immediately minus 18%, zero. What a shame. After the market close, Nate? Okay, that's good. That's good. Very nice. Minus 18%. I mean, might as well take it to Zella land, Zella land, BBIG land. AMC, no, AMC is Alfonso, see why we say to stay away from $1, right? Look at that thing. If you bought this thing close to $1, you'd be red nut and you'd be crying, right? From 40% to 20%, right, Alfonso? Again, don't FOMO into stuff that's pumping, right? So that thing's gone from 99 cents to 89 cents here, from 40% to 25%, right? So here we go. MRAI, let's go. We're back to $1.80 after hours. Can we break above $2 before we hop off the stream? Can we do that? Is Zella dead cat bounce? Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Right. So yes. Oh, here we go. Here, let me pull it up on on CNBC actually, because then it just makes it easier to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're going, guys. We're going after hours. We're going, going. So we had one candle close below 165. Pablo, what happened this time? We had one candle close below 165 and then it's gone back up. Okay. $190. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $2. We know we still have a lot of resistance at 190, right? So 190 resistance for that stock. You're in, Gene. You're inside the building. Lucid preliminary sales missed estimates by by lots. Guess who has been pumping it forever? Oh my goodness! I'm telling you, Pablo, that guy needs to delete, control out, delete that Twitter account. Let's see if I break Discord in the morning. Come on, Gene. Come on. Come on. 190. So yeah, it needs to clear 190 and $2, right? So 190 and $2. Yeah, you can see that it's constantly failing on that $2 level, right? So 190 needs to break, right? And then $2. And then you have a lot of room to the upside potentially, right? So if it can clear that level. So we'll give it a minute or so, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. from Nightbot, become a member, and come join us in Discord. And it's your last week to sign up for that level, and then you're gonna have to that level will be gone skis. Could use some extra work. New members are work because a lot of new members like new members don't like quite understand like which is fair, right? Like like how maybe like which like how Discord is set up, or like how this or they just have questions. And yeah, yeah. So you're waiting for $2, a breakout $2. Okay. Yeah, that thing needs to clear. Needs to clear that. We've been failing at 190. Obviously at at the highest there, so it's gonna need to break out. Lucid, unbelievable. What help the small EV names? That's true, Pablo. Much. If Lucid is struggling, and then imagine how much work Merlin has to do to to succeed. Lucid has a huge backing from Volvo and from all these other investors, right? So if Lucid is struggling, imagine Merlin trying to succeed in the EV space. EV space. I didn't really struggle much, but I can see. Yeah, exactly here, exactly. No, some people, especially I feel like we've made it really complicated. We've made Discord really complicated as well, but it's almost like a test of if you can connect to Discord, you can do anything. If you can connect to Discord, I still don't know how to use Discord. See, we've made it really complicated. Explaining how shorts are trapped in. Yep, here we go. Here we go. It's trying to. So MR. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Let me send you a screenshot, okay? Let me pull up a screenshot. So this is a member in Discord. I let me see. Oh, I don't want to delete this. Maybe I'll delete that actually. Pablo, I will. So this is a member in Discord. So member just posted this in Discord. Look at that! Congratulations, congratulations. That's amazing. Thank you for. I made a total of today. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa! I know pizza. I know. Who is right? Oh my goodness. La, la, la. La, la, la. What is right? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Paper trading on real monies. Paper trading on real monies. You send in your bank details. Uh, oh, Joe watching it. Oh, it tells me please enjoyed watching that train wreck. No, I did not. I did not. Oh, you, you. Holy moly is right. That's impressive. That's impressive. Uh, Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Um, so I don't get too confident, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. 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 Oh, no, again, like it's this is a testament to, this is a testament to the community, right? To the members, to the people, right? So, um, you guys talked about again CXAI all morning, right? And then we talked about MRAI, right? So, again, like it's important to have that community, because if I miss something, someone else will catch it. If like someone will always catch something, right? So, like we will be talking about rubbish, and then someone will say, "Oh, watch this stock," and that turns out to be the best stock of the day. But again, that's a community, right? Vote on liquor. Here we go. We're finally breaking above, right? So why is my we're trying to break above $1.90 here. So that 190 level is important, isn't it? It's important. It's important, important. An American charter needs a clubbing. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, right. So um, catching the sniffles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jason, right? Jeff, you could do this. Stop buying rocks. Well, Jeff actually bought something nice today, At least he didn't. Rubbish, Dad. Rubbish. Stop buying rocks. I made a total of $2 today. Peter, like one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, cool. One step at a time, Peter. No, 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 no. Progress, Hugh. From red, from always going red, Hugh, to like being green for the day. That's progress. Yeah. Told you, Peter took a bath in like in like goat blood or something, and now it's different. Different. Oh, I put what? It came up to me. Peter, sorry, sorry. Super chat from Dan. Dan, just a little thank you. Love this channel and the people and you. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. I love you too. Um, because you're a massive part of the community, and your selflessness is amazing, and hopefully you continue to get blessed, right? And keep making those monies, and and keep roasting. uh, if you keep going enough to buy plane tickets to visit. Let's see positives, that Pablo, positives. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you very very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Pizza, keep it up, compounding, and then like, well, anyways, I'll leave it there. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, nothing else is really moving after hours for now. Feel like we had all the chaos after hours. CXAI is actually holding green after hours. 7:45 there. It's not exploding. It's just holding. Right. It's recovered the losses from like earlier after hours, so that's good. NCMI 42 cents. Blah blah blah. 180. 185. This thing is holding up well, isn't it? If that thing can just crack, just crack. Just crack. It's laughing. Dan, you're going to the gym? Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your workout, Dan. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Um, can you reach down that far? I would definitely try. Unbelievable. It's moving on the OTC market. Okay. Yeah, I usually don't look at OTC. I usually don't look at a lot of OTC stocks. We talk about them like in Discord. Thanks to Jimmy. I will pull up like once in a while GTII and stuff like that. But that's because like some of these companies are actually well, not good companies, but they have potential, right? A company that's getting delisted and going bankrupt, like I have no interest in VORB, no interest at all. If you're getting delisted from like proper exchange because you're bankruptcy and you're a scam, yeah, I'm not interested. It's up 50%. Man, that I think can go up. I mean, but like if you want to play it, like if people want to play that and they have questions, I would look for sure. But it's not something that I go looking for though. I mean, we had fun with like LHDX rallied 1,000%, and as soon as it got delisted, we did not care anymore. There are a lot of names on like a proper exchange that can go up 50%. That we should be paying attention to. Take easy after hours. Take it easy. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing after hours. There's nothing after hours. The only thing that's maybe giving us some potential here might be MRAI, right? It's still holding, but it needs to get above $1.90 and $2. Yeah, a few platforms, trading platforms don't have OTCBB available to trade. Yeah, yeah. There's really nothing that yeah, other than maybe this, but yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Na, 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 na. That's funny. Echo? Yeah, I know what you're looking for. Yeah. POAI. What's that thing doing actually? Let me take a look. That's the last stock we will look at, and then we can hop off. POAI. POAI. Interesting, actually. It was up 77% today, right? So it's down 5% after hours. It conveniently closed below 50 cents. Conveniently closed at 49 cents. So until that thing can clear 50 cents, no thanks. But if it can clear 50 cents, POAI here, proactive. What does the daily look like? Yeah, I mean it's a nice chart. It's a really nice chart, right? So, well, before this rally, it was right. You could see that like that level. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Wayo, Gonskis should have been enough of a warning. Not obvious enough for me. Yeah. So yeah, we can see which of these tongs can break out. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Once I'm just quickly looking at just news, see if anything stands out here. Mm, not really. In Green Week in one day. Thank you, Delray. Absolutely welcome, 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 welcome. Travis, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. OTCBB. Mm, mm, there we go. Let's see. Anything else? There's this one doing nothing. Nothing. Link to Discord to join. Link to join Discord. Here's the link. So if you want to join us, last minute here. So if you want to join us, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Ola, become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. Um, You think PAIR will get movement? PAIR has a lot of time still, right? Um, well, maybe not a lot of time, but till next Wednesday. PA, that thing basically closed flat, which is not the worst, Um, right, it closed flat. It's not like it's breaking down. Yeah. So as long as, again, like I've said, like as long as it stays above 11 and tens, I don't mind. I don't mind. It still has potential. Till the day before it gets delisted, and then it's over, right? So that thing better rally tomorrow or Monday or maybe Tuesday. Tuesday. It better rally soon. Because if it breaks below 11 cents, I think people are just going to panic and move on, right? Panic, 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 and goodbye, right? So it has to do the work as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Alrighty. Yeah. So Ola, if you become a member after the stream is over, yeah, Lizzie, you can't really try and guess that because it's bankruptcy. You can never really. Well, I have to do this for my garbage, garbage in, garbage out watch list, Pablo. Um, I, yeah, just because it turns into a different color, right? Yeah, my garbage in, garbage out watch list. Yeah, take that rubbish out. That's the perfect, like, that's exactly what happens when a stock goes on that watch list. It ends up getting delisted and then getting removed. That's the only way it's leaving that watch list. Nothing else has left that watch list because it's done well. Nope, because it's trash and it's getting removed because it's been delisted, which is funny. Which is very, very funny. And now we're breaking down there a little bit. Oh well. No, 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 no. To the bridge, jump, and I saved your day, Del Rey. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Mm, that's good. So again, Ola, if you become a member when the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hotratesx at gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. La, 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 la. Let's go. Stop the hesitation. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Next week the membership won't be the same price anymore, so it won't be the same price. Not anymore. I will post my volume leaders in the garbage. I always take a screenshot, Pablo, and 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 then I upload it on stream. So when someone is trying to be silly, I can just pull it up. So I need an updated one. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. Obviously, we're going to be in Discord, spamming rubbish if anything happens. But have a wonderful evening. Again, congratulations today. Enjoy the evening. If you're not a member and you have any questions, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, HotRatesX. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Derry? I think so. Yeah. Is that worth current more than I wish everyone would take advantage of it? Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, Discord membership is worth more than yeah, absolutely. Pablo, what happened now? What did he say? Right? It's. I think we have like the cheapest. Um, uh, we probably do for the rubbish people spend monies on, and people just don't want to invest in themselves, right? And that's okay. Uh, can it hold 30 cents, Pablo? Probably not. Probably not. I cannot leave the stream without not seeing that. Uh, oh my goodness, damn! What a shame! What an absolute shame! Some companies really don't care about you, do they? They really don't. Good night, Del Rey. Good night. Invest in yourself, Hugh. Right. So invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Yeah. Now we'll see what we do with like the levels in Discord. Mustafa, again, like I said earlier, sometimes it's best to just pay yourself. Take the monies and pay yourself because you never know. For now, what I will say is, watch for that 165 level after hours here, right? As long as it stays above 165, you might have a bit of hope. And then if it can clear 190, $2, oh, there's a lot of hope, right? So 165 versus 190, same levels, right? So watch it really closely. Again, 90% rally at the close, right? That's a lot. I know we see 500% and we're like, oh my God, anything else can do that. But still, like, it's 90%. The bank will never offer you 90% in your lifetime, right? So that's in one day, right? Jeff says, yes, we'll be on tomorrow. It was fine. Fine. Rubbish. Yeah, we'll be here, hopefully. And these names with that dirty word. Yes. That's true. Buy banks tomorrow, JP Morgan. We'll see what happens with JP Morgan. I spend more on live barn to watch my boys hockey games than I can make. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. La, la. Exactly. Yeah, no, we spend a lot of monies on things that, like, um, you know, time to exercise, Lorenda. Yeah, I will exercise later today. I need food and then just to chill while I spam Discord and then I'll exercise and some meditation. Breathe in, fall asleep, wake up, forget about meditation, and eat. And then yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just daydreaming because we see what we do with like the Discord level. Because some of you guys have Discord level, and yeah, no, it should be okay. Um, anyways, uh, they must be holding about 30 cents. Just a matter of time, Pablo. I mean, that company hasn't dropped anything good, like nothing good in the last year. Nothing good. When a company cannot report like anything good in a whole year, and the only thing that pumps stock is retail, like it's just a matter of time. Hugh, getting back to the meditation. Meditation. Oh, it's bounced up about 32 cents. Wow. There's hope after all. There's hope. There's hope after all. Uh, when be posted. Um, Luna, stock. Mm. Oh Lord. We have a new member that wants to buy Zella. Anyways, if there's any new videos on YouTube, Pablo, probably not. Probably not. I hope you can find something. That's very sad. Very very sad. la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's see, anything new? La, 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 la. Zella needs to do an offering. No, it's no. Zella needs to announce some extraordinary news is what they need to do. Something cool. You know, something cool is what they need to do. Not the rubbish. Not the rubbish. I thought you were having 2 hours ago. Okay, we're leaving now. Stuart. Stuart, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty. And yeah, Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Lorena, enjoy the workout. Classic 5 minutes. I know, Stuart. Dare have a good evening. See you in Discord. Jeff, enjoy the evening. See you in Discord. Moose, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. If I haven't said goodbye to you, goodbye. And alrighty. Let's go. I'll be. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night, Tal. Good night. Good night. Ocean is 7:20. Okay. Good night. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.